died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. Then wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think. You seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester. You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around, cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga. Hey, that's like your father might not be around to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper
Renaissance.
What up,
What's up,
boy?
homie?
What's up, man?
Let's get straight to it. Now, you
Let's
said
get
you
straight
was
to
going
it.
to get up here and cook me, so now I'm going to give you your opportunity. Now, can you start off by admitting that you was wrong, that out of 1.2 million, 360,000 is not 30%, correct?
Yeah, that's a fact.
But you tried to make it seem like it was a fact, right? Do you know how much an extra 60,000 in pay-per-view sales is, Pop?
Hold on. You getting ahead of yourself. You getting ahead of yourself though.
No, no,
You
no, I'm
say
not. No, no, we're gonna
yeah,
take
yeah,
it
yeah.
point by
I'm like,
point.
yeah, you are. Yeah, no,
You,
no,
we're
you
gonna
are
take
because
it point by.
you
Hey,
said
brother,
you
don't
said the
overtalk
fight
me,
did
brother.
300.
Brother, don't overtalk me, brother. You
Bruh,
said
bruh.
something to try to
Yeah,
make a point, to try to
you said the fight
discredit
did
my point,
300,000.
brother. Don't overtalk me, brother.
Oscar De La
Brother,
Hoya said the
brother,
fight did
brother,
more than
brother, brother,
300,000.
brother. I got a mute button. I was asking you nicely. Don't overtalk me, sir. You said I was a dummy because of the math I did, but you was the one that was wrong, correct? Or was I wrong on my math?
De La
Huh?
Hoya said the fight did over 300,000. What you getting lost in,
Huh?
bro?
Ho,
Ho
sir.
ho ho. Yeah, yeah. Oscar De La
Ho,
Hoya
sir.
said the fight
But
did
you don't
over
know the number
300,000.
though. But you don't know the number.
Hold on. Do you know the number, sir?
No, that's why.
All right then.
But
So
guess
when I
what?
say when I put
That's why.
360, when I
That's
put
why, sir.
360,
Sir,
that's why I'm
sir,
laughing
sir,
because
sir,
Oscar De La
sir,
Hoya said the
sir,
fight did
sir. I
over
got a mute button.
300,000. So I had
I
to
got a
shut
mute
you
button.
down and cook you, bro.
I got a mute button. What you're not going to do is overtalk me on my platform, homie. That's what you're not going to do. So we can get that straight.
Bro, I'm talking how I'm talking, bro.
Yeah,
The
but you cutting
Oscar
me
De La
off.
Hoya,
But you cutting me
Oscar De
off.
La Hoya,
Hey, yo, bro, do you
bro.
know you're not louder than me? They can't hear you over me. Now, I could get loud to the point where nothing you say they can hear. So do you want to waste
Bro,
your breath or not?
then
Do
you
you
can
want to
talk to
waste your breath?
yourself,
Do
bro.
you
You
want
can
to
talk to
waste
your
your breath or not?
bro. I'm not
Do you
wasting
want
nothing.
to waste your breath or
You can
not? I'm
talk
going
to
to ask you
yourself,
again.
bro.
They can't hear you. Do you want to waste your breath or not? Or do you want to have a respectful conversation? They
I'm gonna talk how
cannot
I
hear
talk.
you over me.
Uh,
You're
But you
not
talking to me
louder
though.
than me, my dog. They can't
But
hear
you
you.
talking to me
So
though.
trying to overtalk me is
You talking to me.
insanity.
You talking to me.
They can't hear you, sir.
I don't care. You
They
talking to
can't
me.
hear you.
I don't care. You
They
talking to
can't
me.
hear you.
I don't care. You
So
talking to
are we
me.
going to have a respectful dialogue or am I going to keep saying they can't hear you?
I'm gonna talk how I'm talking. That's how it's going.
Okay, and then you're not going to cut me off, though, right?
I'm gonna talk. If you cut me off, I'm cutting you off. That's how it's going.
How about
Period.
this? Oh, that's how it's going. Nah, it's just going to go to you won't be on mute until I tell you you can talk. That's how that's about to go. That's how we going to do that since you don't know how to control yourself. Yeah. So let's get to this, my dog. You said that Tank basically gave Devin a low ball offer by giving him 30%. Just to do numbers, and that nigga has never done above 30% of what Gervonta Davis offered him. So wouldn't 30% be a fair deal? Let me unmute you now. Wouldn't 30% be a fair deal? Renaissance? Renaissance? Renaissance man. What, you can't hear me? Oh, you got your punk ass off. That's what I thought. Nigga, take your punk ass. Now I'm blocking you on Twitter. Just because you did that. You better hit this link again right now. Yeah, he knew it was about to get dark. Motherfucker can't even do math. And then the math that you did, homie, proved my point. Home slice, he's never done over that. So 30% is a great deal now, ain't it? He been a co-main twice. And he about to be a co-main again. Renaissance. Let his ass fight Liam Perot. Co-main coming near you. Co-main coming near you. Cook these niggas. Yeah, get your punk ass out. You got a YouTube channel? Think you gonna come over and talk to me, nigga? Ain't nobody on YouTube louder than me, nigga. It ain't even no point to try to do that shit with me. Little soft voice ass niggas. Y'all be mad at me because I actually sound like a man. Sorry. Blame my daddy, nigga. Nigga don't even know how to do math. He knew where it was about to go. I was going to go off of his math. Well, if that's the case, then, sir, that's all he's worth. He hasn't done above that. So that would be a fair deal. Sir. Nigga got his punk ass up out of here because he can't over talking it. This is how you know niggas was. I guarantee you that nigga was only raised by his mother. I guarantee you that nigga was only raised by his mama. Guarantee you. How you gonna get on somebody's show and think you gonna overtalk them when they ask you something? Punk ass. What you got up here for? To get yelled at? I told y'all these dudes be homosexual. They like getting abused. What you come pop up here for? To get yelled at? Nah, see, he knew what he knew was about to happen, y'all. His math was gonna look bad, and he was gonna get up here and look stupid, and then he was gonna have to admit that 30% was actually a good deal. He did over 300,000 with Ryan. Then that would be the 30% that you typed in, 1.2. 30% of that is 360,000. They didn't do 360,000, but I'll give you 360,000. That's all he's worth, 30%. What Denzel say in Train Today, nigga? 20%. There you go. Yep, that's all you're worth. Because you've been a co-main twice after that, homeboy. You ain't got no other numbers to go off of. That's a fair deal for a co-main fighter who about to be a co-main fighter for the third time in a row. Anybody else want to get smoked? Curtis Robinson with the pound. Dean on their ass on a Sunday and every day. Good job. They can't fuck with you. I know, Curtis. It hurts. Whatchamacallit? He sent the silver star. Shout out to the Whoa. Shout out to the Whoa. Damn. Said you want to yell at somebody. FaZe, the link is in the chat. You can get yelled at too, FaZe. FaZe wouldn't have died on that argument, though. Anybody else? Well, until anybody else gets up here, the link is pinned. What we are going to talk about is Devin Haney needs to fight Jerron Boots Ennis. See, y'all, Shakur fans, let me talk about this. People talking about Tank resume aging like milk. Tank resume, he got 2 champions at 147. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Y'all know somebody else when Shakur Stevenson resume lost right before William Zepeda won. But nobody's going to bring these things up. You can't talk about resumes when 2 guys you fought on the same card, 1 lost, 1 won. And then people going to bring up age. Y'all don't bring up age when it comes to Bud Crawford when y'all say he going to knock out Jerron Ennis. See, this is how you got to know how to track people. Because the minute they bring up age, I'll be like, oh, but you think that Bud Crawford could beat Jerron Ennis at 40 years old. Well, then that means that age doesn't matter then, right? You can't have it both ways. So don't use age as an excuse. Because if you think a 39-year-old Bud will wash a 29-year-old Jerron Ennis, then clearly you don't think age is the deciding factor on if somebody's good or not. God damn, I'm good with this shit. Stop calling Shakur Stevenson the best in the world. Stop calling Devin Haney the best in the world. Stop calling all of these people the best in the world while Jerron Ennis is living and they all around the same age. David Benavidez is there. Shakur Stevenson or Devin Haney's not better than either one of those fighters. Let's stop with this best in the world shit. I'm talking to all YouTube channels who support both fighters. Stop saying that. They're not the best fighters in the world as long as that young man from Philadelphia is living and don't got a loss on his resume. Okay? So we clear. Because the people we want Boots to fight, y'all would never get in the ring with. Not to save your life. And I don't believe y'all would have gotten in the ring with Virgil Ortiz at 147. So don't tell me because he at 154. I don't believe y'all would get in the ring with Virgil Ortiz at 147. So be quiet. 1 star in the building. He sent 200 jewels. Shout out to my dog. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit the cash in. None of these fighters are the best fighter in the world caliber. That's an opinion. What did Lamont? Oh, you mean Lawsmont? Lawsmont, what Lawsmont did is Lawsmont spent so much time clout chasing and saying he's the best fighter. How you say you're the best fighter in the world and get your ass whooped a half an hour, like 2 days later? Crazy. And ain't no, I guarantee you don't hear Lamont mention tank no more. I guarantee you don't hear Lamont mention tank no more. You should have been there doing that from the rip. You would have got the rematch by now. You would have still had a friend. And then everybody, then you wouldn't have people clowning you so much. But hey, what do Dean know? Oh yeah, Lamont Roach. Knockout boxing looks much better than you today, sir. Just so you clear. Spent all that time clowning and you got karma. Spent all that time clowning. Now, if Knockout make a tweet saying, I guess you're not a real boxer, then is you? He'll be wrong for that, right? And I told my dog Big Dre to tell you, but your cocky ass, Lamont Roach, was smelling yourself and not working on yourself. See, a dog, when they smell a ass, or a dog smells another dog's ass, he's not barking, he's not biting, he's not doing nothing. That's exactly what Lamont Roach was doing. Absolutely nothing. And I knew he would get exposed when he didn't keep the same energy he had for Tank that he had for Pitbull. That he had for Tank for Pitbull. See, Shakur fans can't say nothing to me. I didn't pick Lamont Roach to win, but Shakur Stevenson did. See, this is the people. And then now Shakur Stevenson is always talking about y'all just don't want to admit I'm great. Shakur, you didn't think you was great. You didn't think your Wentworth versus Zepeda was that good, because if you did, you would have picked Williams Zepeda. Not only did you not pick Williams Zepeda, nigga, you said Lamont Roach was going to win easy just to hate on Gervonta, nigga. Like people don't know what it is. Now you out here talking about y'all just admit I'm great. Admit you great for a nigga you didn't even think was great. Forget what anybody else think. You didn't pick Williams Zepeda. What do that mean, Faze? That means you didn't think Williams Zepeda was better than Lamont Roach, and you said it was going to be easy. Now you want to jump in the air for somebody else's hard work, sucker. Yeah, I'm on Shakur. Shakur blocked me, y'all. He got in his feelings. So now I'm on his ass. Because I've been defending your brittle hand, no fighting, bad resume having ass, Zuffa ass for a while, Shakur. Yes, I have. So I think I got all the right to pop it. Do I still think you're a great fighter and all that shit? Yes, 100%. You're a liar, you are a capper, you are a hypocrite, and you just as sensitive as they say Tank is. See, what we coming to find out is Shakur is who everybody say Gervonta is. That's what we finding out. Shakur Stevenson is who everybody says Gervonta Davis is. Emotional damage. He got mad at me because I called his little brother a duck and I said that Bud's a hater. Shakur blocked me on my day off. I didn't even talk about this nigga. But Shakur, did you show love all the times that I took up for you? That's how you know these niggas be fucking soft as shit. Goofy ass niggas. Craziest thing, I'm not surprised, because certain Shakur fans already told me he don't even treat them right. He didn't act crazy towards them in real life. So I ain't surprised when sucker niggas do sucker nigga shit. It's just funny how everybody be quick to point out the sucker shit Gervonta do, but you ain't quick to point out the sucker shit Shakur be doing. Then you got Art Man and Great and them niggas on fucking Twitter scared to death to mention Jerron Boots in his name, nigga. Stop talking this Debo shit as long as Jerron in is there. Nigga, you ain't no motherfucking Debo, nigga, you Craig. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You Smokey. You ain't no motherfucking Debo. Had all that smoke for Xander Zayas. I hope this proved to y'all that Devin Haney is not who he say he is either. Number 4 on your list. Devin fans mad at me for telling Devin to fight number 4 on his list. Y'all, do y'all understand that Jerron Boots Ennis is the only fighter on Devin Haney's list that is available right now? See, they think Dean just saying it to say you just want Devin to lose. Let's say I do. I didn't tell Devin to put Jerron Boots Ennis on his damn list. And I damn sure ain't telling him to put him at number 4. When you got a chance to, and guess what, y'all? It'll be the biggest fight this year. It'll be the biggest fight of Devin Haney's career. He'll make the most money fighting Jerron Ennis. He'll get the most credit fighting Jerron Ennis. And I don't want to hear nothing about the weight class shit, because we saw Lamont Roach go from 130 to 135 to 140 back to 135. Sorry. Bud Crawford, if he would have stayed, Bud would have went from 154 to 168, and he would have went back to 160 if Bud would have stayed around. So Bud would have did it. Devin could do it. Niggas is scary, and all y'all do is got excuses about why. Sorry, Devin, nobody on your list is available. Number 4 is, and everybody talking about Virgil and Josh Kelly. Let me tell y'all something. If Jerron Ennis gets offered a Devin fight and Devin really take it as a voluntary defense, Jerron Ennis will take that fight versus Devin Haney. I ain't talking to Boots. I ain't talking to nobody on Boots' team. I would just like to think, because I think Jerron Ennis understands the name. I think Jerron Ennis understands. Happy birthday, band up. I think Jerron Ennis understands. Oh, I'll get Devin out the way. My name skyrockets. Good, bad, or indifferent. And not because Devin's such a name in box. Devin is a name in boxing, not because he generates so much, but because he get talked about a lot. Boots win double time on that. He knocks out Devin Haney, Lord have mercy. But Devin and all of his fans and his dad are scared. And y'all, I don't want y'all saying I'm picking on him, because when Shakur and them asked him about it, he sat up there and said all of them gonna get it. Everybody on the list gonna get it. Well, the only person on the list that's available is Jerron Ennis. And that's how I know Shakur Stevenson be watching my shit. Where do y'all think Shakur Stevenson got that talking point from? I dare y'all to say, Shakur, you don't know you fucked up. I know now you be watching my channel, bro. How I know that? Because I've been the only content creator pushing that narrative. I've been the only one pushing Devin versus Boots, literally, y'all. Not Greg Hackett, not YSL Media, not 2 Cent, not Knockout, not For 9, not you name them. Shakur Stevenson got that from Dean, and y'all know he did. When he said he available right now, but y'all ain't had that smoke for Xander, where you think he got that from? Don't tell me you don't know me, because Shakur Stevenson had to personally, I didn't even say nothing to this nigga. He had to personally go to my Twitter from his phone and block me. He know exactly who I am. And I've talked to Shakur before. He know exactly who I am. But I guess these dudes don't like your support when you're on Cop Rod them. My fault, Shakur. I ain't like them other YouTube channels. My bad, dog. I keep it real about everybody. And I know somebody like you can't take it. Yeah, they not going to mention Boots 6'8", but they should. They mention Boots on the paper. No, they have to mention Boots, or they some fucking ducks, too. They turned down a Gervonta Davis fight. What you gonna fight now? Now Art Man the Great and them on goddamn you on Twitter talking about some Liam Perot. Yeah, please fight Liam Perot. Y'all know I told him please fight Liam Perot so I could clown about this nigga being the co-main for a 3rd time in a row like I predicted, y'all. Remember, Dean predicted that too. Who Dean tell y'all Devin was gonna fight? Didn't I say Jack Catterall or Liam Perot? God damn, I'm good at this shit. Right again. Hey, yo, who did Dean say a few months ago that Devin's going to fight? Can y'all name the 2 people that Dean said that Devin Haney was going to fight? And it was a co-main for the 3rd time in a row. Name them people, please. Do that for me in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that super chat, and hit that cash app. Don't duck the like button. Don't duck the super chat. Do not keyshaw on me with the cash apps. You understand? If you understand, type understand, champ side post. I forgot he got me blocked too. And Twitter, y'all ain't nothing, because somebody had you blocked and I can still see their tweets. What's the point of them being blocked? You just don't want me to respond. You niggas is cooked. Niggas is scared, nigga. I'm the real Debo. No nigga want to debate me in boxing. I'm the real Debo, nigga. And I think we all know that on YouTube. Niggas ain't no motherfucking Debos, nigga. You caught right, thinking ain't like that. Get up here. Hey, Mom Box, get up here right now or I'm blocking you. And you can get off my dick. You watching me, I ain't watching you. Get up here right now. I don't even know who he is. Never seen you before. Get up here right now. You got 5 seconds, Pop. I'll give you 10. I'm going to show y'all how sweet these niggas is. They want to talk in comments, but they're scared to talk to you. Or they do what Renaissance do and jump off. I'm going to talk how I talk. No, the hell you not. Not to me. I'll slap the shit out of you. You wouldn't talk like that in front of me, so don't talk like that to me. Think that's pretty fair. Mind Box. You got 5 more seconds, Pop, or you going to get Shadow Realm, homeboy. I don't know, y'all. Like, this block button is so easy to press. I don't even know why y'all do this. Going once, going twice. Oh, he's going. Bye. and take your little punk one view with you. Listen, if you don't send super chats and cash apps, I don't really care if you're here or not. To be all the way honest with you. So either support, don't support. But yeah, you got to get up here. You don't get to just talk in my damn chat. No. No, if you gonna pop it, come out at me. Shout out to Swoosh Life. He said cash app. Say no more. You ain't gotta tell me twice. You might have to tell me once, but you ain't gotta tell me twice. And that's just facts. I only got up here because Renaissance Dad said that he wanted some smoke. Talking about you got a YouTube channel. Nigga, you knew I had a YouTube channel. Shout out to D1 in the building with the 3-piece, man. He said, let's go in the cash app. He sent 3 Earth bucks. Shout out to Swoosh Life. He said, understand. He sent 3 Earth bucks. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the wolves. Thank you. I appreciate the wolves. Thank you. Shakur out there talking all of this stuff. Man, Shakur, be quiet, dog. You didn't pick Williams Zepeda, dog. You don't get out of everybody, you don't get to celebrate. You picked Lamont Roach and said it was going to be easy, but now you want everybody to cock ride because you was wrong. Shut up. She'll go to show you what type of nigga this is. You picked Lamont Roach. You said Lamont Roach was the best at 135 to try to hate on Javante. And then now you want to act like, oh, Williams Zepeda. Nigga, you didn't pick Williams Zepeda, fake ass nigga. You didn't pick Williams Zepeda. And it's not even that I care if he picked Williams Zepeda or not. It's the fact, y'all, he said Lamont Roach going to beat him easily. He said he think Lamont Roach going to beat him easily. You don't get to take credit for that shit. Especially when Williams Zepeda was your hardest fight. You didn't wash Williams Zepeda. You won, clearly, but you did not wash Williams Zepeda by any form or measure. And y'all talk about Javante emotional. Shakur Stevenson say he don't care that his damn brother a duck. He gonna still support him. So all Shakur Stevenson fans, don't ask me why I still support Javante, because clearly you can still support ducks. You know, y'all called Javante Davis a duck. Well, Shakur Stevenson said he don't care that Keyshawn Davis ducked Devin Haney, even if he is disappointed. He's still supporting him. Okay, then everybody else get to do the same shit. Everybody else gets to do the same thing then, Shakur. So don't I dare a Shakur fan get up here and ask me, and I'm going to say why he still support Keyshawn. Kavaka, what's the deal, my dog? What's the deal, man? How you doing, man? Salute, Jamar, Intel in the building. My bad, y'all. I ain't even do the roll call. Blaze in the building. Swoosh Life in the building. Curtis in the building. Quee in the building. Rare Breed, FaZe, Kendra. What's good, y'all? I appreciate everybody for being here. My dog, Dragon the Assassin, Petty by any means. Niggas about to be a co-main for the 3rd time, and Shakur Stevenson and Richardson Hitchison can fight, and they don't even want to fight. All you niggas is punks. Shakur mad at me and Greg Hackett now. But when it was Javante Davis, everybody was your favorite fighter. Call y'all D-Rider. Well, I support Shakur Stevenson, and he blocked me too. He's no better than Javante. The difference is I respect Javante enough because at least Javante will call you a pussy or something. Like, yo, at least you don't know why. And I done supported your brittle hand ass. Nigga, don't lose. I'm going to just tell you that now. I done supported your brittle hand ass. I done sit up there and argue when your punk ass niggas who support you was scared to go argue with KO or Fanon or anybody else even about the damn topic. Yeah, he blocked me, Ray. Y'all know, and I supported his brittle hand ass. I should put that information out about you, but I ain't that corny. I ain't even going to do that to you, Pop. I ain't even going to do that to you. But it just goes to prove my point when I told y'all that fighters only focus on the negative. They focus on the people who don't support them more than who do. That's why I love y'all and I value y'all so much because if you notice, Dean, I pay more attention to the people that support me than don't. We not the same type of dudes. Marcus Warren, like right now. Marcus Warren in the building. My dog, he sent 5 Earth bucks. He says, you can support whoever you want, Dean. You a grown-ass man. Who the fuck you can't support a fighter and not agree with everything they say or do? Thank you, Marcus. But no, I can't. Marcus Shakur don't feel that way. Marcus Shakur don't think I could do that. I gotta be like the other YouTube channels. And Shakur, I feel so bad for you because even they had to say that your little brother a duck. That was hilarious. Didn't I tell y'all when Gervonta Davis is away that the kids won't play? None of these guys have fought each other in the years of change Gervonta has been gone, but they told you that Gervonta is the reason that's messing up boxing. Ain't none of these dudes put on the fights we wanted to see. Maybe besides a Lamont Roots. Shout out to Lost Mont. Shout out to him because what Shakur is not fighting Gary Anton Russell. I can tell you that. Neither one of them niggas want to fight. Who Shakur gonna fight? Who he gonna fight? He said he's not fighting Ryo. He's gonna fight O'Shaquie Foster. Lost Mont. That's his new name. Lost Mont. Yeah, that's his new name. Lost Mont. And if he would have did what I told him to do, he probably wouldn't be in this situation. Sorry. I don't feel bad for Draw Montroach. I'm sorry. He got exactly what he deserved. All that clout chasing, all that. I'm the best fighter in the world, acting like you beat Tank. Fucking clowns. Sorry. Clowns. And it's another YouTuber. He a straight fucking clown. And I don't even know why niggas fuck with this nigga. He's a fucking goofy. But I ain't even gonna mention him because he ain't even worth it. He a soft ass nigga anyway. I ain't even gonna mention him because he a soft ass nigga. All I'm gonna tell y'all is y'all saw the nigga training before. And like I said, he know. He better leave me the fuck alone. That's all I'm gonna say. Niggas be fucking goofballs. But then, y'all, let me tell you how niggas that talk shit about you but be in your DM trying to beg you for an interview, though. On behind the scenes, though, on the low. That's why I love Gervonta Davis for exposing niggas. I really do like Gervonta Davis for doing that. Not gonna lie. Niggas is clowns out here, man. Niggas only want to pop it to niggas who they think they could pop it to. Niggas do not want to have intellectual conversations with somebody who knows all the facts, with somebody who know what they talking about. They stay away from niggas like me. Because they know they going to get frustrated. They know they going to get frustrated and they know they can't just say whatever. Carmont. Niggas be goofy as hell. All I ask is you better leave me alone, nigga. I got our tweet bookmark. I can take everybody to the original time where we start having issues. You don't want me to expose that, nigga. It's going to show. One thing I realized about this is how you judge men. If we can't disagree without you feeling some type of way, you're not a man, and I can't have you around me. You'll disagree with niggas, and they'll start acting funny towards you because you ain't like they take. Goofy ass niggas. Y'all talk all of this boxing shit, all this, that, and the third, man. But y'all really be sensitive and got the nerve to talk about Gervonta being sensitive. All you niggas is sensitive, bro. I feel like Dean one of the only ones who actually stand on everything. You can't call me sensitive because I'll pop up wherever you at and defend my case. Draw Mont. Yeah, Draw Mont and Lost Mont. It do got a nice little ring to it, John Wick. These dudes is clowns. Hop up here just to hop off. Hop up here just to hop off. The fuck out of here. I'm live, Twitter. Twitter fingers, I'm live. Everybody got so much to say. Everybody got so much to say, but the thing is, they only good at doing it on their channel or typing where they feel safe. That's how I know a lot of these dudes is cowards. See, the way I take it is, if you man enough to say it, be man enough to say it. Be man enough to defend it. Be man enough to talk about it. Y'all are cowards. And Shakur, you don't even know, dog. You messed up one of your biggest things, bro. You messed up with one of your biggest supporters. Now, I'm going to let everybody say what they say about you, fam. I ain't going to give them no pushback. You don't deserve my response. They get up here calling you boring, nigga. I don't want to hear a word. Don't ask me, Dean, you going to just let them attack Shakur? Yes, I am. Fuck that nigga. He's an ungrateful bastard, too, nigga. We should be saying thank you in a lot of ways, nigga. To be honest with you. Shit could have went a lot. Boy, do you know how much content, bro? Do you know how much shit I could have talked about when it came to this nigga, dog? Don't worry, though, Shakur. I'll be your Uncle Barry now. You better have your head on a swivel, boy. Boy. Shakur, you better not slip a little bit. Oh, yeah, and when Williams Zepeda should have got that knockdown versus Shakur Stevenson, too. I was just watching it yesterday. That should have been a knockdown. If the ropes was not there, his ass would have fell out of the ropes. If the ropes was not there, he would have fell the fuck out the ring. Anybody saying he slipped doesn't matter. How you gonna say he slipped when he got punched? That's how you know niggas just be dick riding. Did you see the floor? Did you see water on there? So miraculously, when he got punched, that's when he slipped. Yeah, okay. His own fucking daughter said it. Everybody ignored that shit. And we just watched the painting last night, nigga. I don't think that was no slip. But I've been saying that. Y'all know that. I've been saying that. Niggas talk about y'all wanted Lamont to y'all see y'all really wanted Williams Zepeda to lose. Who wanted Williams Zepeda to lose? Hey y'all, can y'all please tell the world I did not pick fucking Lamont Roach to win this fight? Niggas hype as hell that Williams Zepeda won for Shakur resume, but because Stacey Al just got his ass whooped right before that. Against Raymond Maritala, a nigga Shakur ain't for it either. But hey, can't talk about resumes when the other guy you fought just got his ass whooped the fight before that. But let Dean digress. I apologize. I'm the real Debo, Devin, Bill. Yeah, y'all all scared. Y'all niggas will never come popping to me. What y'all do, y'all YouTube channels, BF, Blue Blood, Champside. All of y'all have blocked me off y'all channel. Or at least blocked me in the chat at one point or another. All you niggas is hoes, man. Stop talking this you the Debo or boxing talk when y'all not. It's Dean, actually. I am the real Debo, Debo Dean. Nigga, I'm Debo Dean. I ain't never blocked the content creator from my channel. Not one of y'all blocked from mine. Why? Because I always want you to have the opportunity to come up here and pop it to me if you don't like what I say. I guess Champside found out, oh, damn, that nigga really 6'1". Oh, yeah, nigga, I'm not 5'5" like you. So when you see me, homie, you're going to have to stand on that shit, dog. And everybody I run with over 6 foot, so if you think your homie's going to help you, they could try. So I'm going to just, and the ones that's not, you probably need to, so like I said, bro, you 5'5", my dog. Trust me, when I see you, I'm going to stand on everything I said. I ain't even going to ball it up. I'm going to just backhand you and dare you to do something back so I can knock you out. Yeah, I know I cooked in John Wick. I know that. I know that, bro. Everybody know that. That's why all of the comments and everybody was hitting me up talking about, Dean, you cook niggas, bro. Dean, I already know. Dean, you right, bro. If you don't agree, they get upset. It's crazy. We grown men. We supposed that. That's all, FaZe. But, FaZe, to y'all credit, Devin and Bill hasn't blocked me yet. I can't believe Shakur blocked me before Devin did. And mind you, y'all, I don't care if Shakur blocks me or not because all of his damn tweets I still see. I could care less about that shit, to be honest. What I care about is that I've supported that young man and he's still being his feelings because that lets you know they want you to cock ride him. That's all. Once I know now that Shakur wants you to cock ride him, oh, I can't support you no more, my dog. I got way more positive things to say about you than I have negative. You just never want me to bring up the negative. You just want somebody to do what Bud Crawford do. I will not do that. Bud the same way. That's why, see, Bud and Shakur snakes. That's why they get along. That's why they get along. Yeah, Shakur Sneaky Stevenson. It's all good. Hold on, y'all. I hear all this crying. That means that they in there fighting. And I don't play all that. Yeah, Keyshawn Davis a duck. Shakur is a duck. Shakur, Shakur literally went to Zuffa to duck everybody. And then y'all notice every fighter he talked about, not one of them is signed with Zuffa. What was the point of going with Zuffa then? See, Shakur fans can't even debate that. And I love when niggas say, oh, I don't debate me. Y'all niggas be on Twitter debating all fucking day. No, just say, nigga, you scared to debate me. Niggas will be quick to say, I don't debate niggas, but be on Twitter, on their page, debating every fucking body. But you don't debate. Nah, you just don't want to debate me because you know it's different here. You got Najee out here talking about Tank lost and me and Greg Hackett scored it together. Greg ain't the fucking say all be all either, nigga. So what? I was there. And not one judge gave the fight to Lamont Roach. So I don't know what the fuck y'all was watching. And I tell Greg that. What rounds was these? And the knee. That was Gervonta Davis' best round. Niggas want Tank to lose off a technicality, but not Shakur getting slipping and the ropes holding his bitch ass up. Not Shakur, though. The fuck out of here, nigga. When Floyd Glove touched the canvas against Zab Judah, I ain't see none of you niggas out here talking about Floyd should have a loss on his resume. Y'all know what happened with Floyd? First of all, Gervonta could take a knee. This is the problem I have with niggas. Bro, when something gets in your eye, debris, any foreign object, you are allowed to take a knee. Niggas don't even know the fucking rules of boxing. If something get in your eye that's not part of a fist, you are allowed to take a knee. Just look it up, y'all. It's at the referee discretion. Go look that shit up, y'all. Matter of fact, I'll do you one better because I already did. Watch this. So everybody talking about, it should have been a knee. How you know something wasn't really in his eye? If there was something really in his eye, it shouldn't have counted. Lame ass niggas. And shout out to Greg. No shot at Greg, but I'm just saying, well, me and Greg. And like, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I got my own mind. Greg, my man, he be wrong about shit too. Gonna tell me what I saw, I was actually the fuck there. And not one judge saw it that way either. Where is that? Hold on. I am gonna show y'all this though, just so y'all know I don't be lying on no nigga. I ain't gotta lie on no nigga. Just so y'all know. I'm gonna put that right there. Just so y'all know I ain't gotta lie on nobody. Niggas mad Gervonta won't give you a fucking interview again. Nigga, you shouldn't have been doing all that dick riding and hating. Nobody told you to do all that shit. Trying to act like you not really Shakur Mans and shit like that. Nigga, come on with that bullshit. Nigga, see through that shit, bro. There y'all go. It's right there on your screen. Then you think you were speaking the truth. I'm going to always speak the truth, bro. That's why Cigar Talk Najee don't like me. That nigga swore up and down he wouldn't try to be trying to reach out to Javante and all of that shit again. Niggas mad at me because they go behind the scenes and do exactly what I knew you would do. I'm glad Javante Davis exposed it. That's all. Niggas don't even know the rules of boxing. You're not the fucking referee. But niggas be having that much hate in their heart for a certain individual, so Dean just make sure he exposes that. Want to tell me what niggas said who not even fans of Tank either. I don't give a fuck, bro. When I know personally niggas is not fans of niggas like that anyway. I was in the building. Nobody in the building at the time felt like Javante Davis lost. Everybody started booing because they didn't like the draw. But y'all wasn't even in there. So how would you know? Fucking goofs. Niggas want to bet me a red fucking cent. Talking about some, yeah. And if Tank fight him again, the same result gonna happen. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. So why you want to interview him then? Why you want to interview him then? Now he'll say shit like that on Twitter, and then when Tank call him a bitch ass nigga and tell him get off his dick, and nigga, you just mad you ain't get an interview, he be wrong. This is what I be talking about with niggas, bro. And I'm going to call it out. I don't care who don't like it. I don't care if y'all fuck with that nigga or not. You fucking with a goofy. Give a fuck. I'll say it to the nigga. I don't play hating shit with nobody. I don't give a fuck who you is. All that hating ass shit, that's why the world fucked up right now. Tay said, Dean, stop letting your facts get in the way of their opinion. You know what? You right about that. Let me put that back on the screen, y'all, for everybody that said it should have been it should have been a knee. I mean, it should have been a knockdown. No, it shouldn't have. A fighter can take a knee as a result, as long as it's not the result of a punch, such as loose equipment, clear debris from an eye, or recover from an accidental low blow. Niggas want to talk about the rules. Ain't none of y'all niggas bitch when Floyd Mayweather glove touched the floor against Zab Judah. Y'all know Zab Judah should have been disqualified after his corner had a fight, right? Since y'all want to talk about rules and shit, right? You want to talk about rules? Well, as much as Zab Judah feel as though he should have won the fight because of the hand touching the canvas, he should also been disqualified for his side starting the fight. That's an automatic disqualification. I ain't see you niggas do all this damn crying. Y'all only do it when it's Javante because y'all don't like him. Just say it. You don't like the nigga. I don't care what you tell me after you say that, because I know your opinion is coming strictly because you do not like this individual. We are different, bro. As much as I don't like Devin, I am very fair when it comes to Devin. I picked him versus Brian Norman Jr. I said Keyshawn Davis is a motherfucking duck. When his baby mom was out there trying to disparage his name, I defended them. That's all I owe Devin. I owe Devin to not lie on Devin like y'all do with Javante. That's what I owe Devin Haney. I don't owe him nothing else. We are not the same. I'm the realest in this boxing shit. I'm the realest in this YouTube shit by a long shot, nigga. It ain't even close. And guess what? I'm the rightest too. Leo Perot, Jack Catterall, Devin Coleman on the way, like I told y'all. Oh yeah, I was right about Keyshawn Davis being a motherfucking cop chaser too. Tricking the game too long. Yeah, I'm right about that too. I think Keyshawn the fight tank. I think Keyshawn, that nigga won't even fight Devin, who got fucking who ain't even got no punching power. Shut up. And I told y'all, I guarantee you, Devin Haney don't mention Jerron in his name. Take him off the list then. Devin fans mad. I told him to take Boots off the list if you ain't gonna fucking fight him then, nigga. Game helps build boxing character. I make you niggas better men. I hold everybody's feet to the fire, nigga. If I could criticize Errol Spence, who is my second favorite fighter, I could criticize anybody, nigga. I'm not like y'all. Just because I like somebody doesn't mean that I won't be objective about them. I was on Gervonta Davis' ass for 2 hours about grabbing that girl and snatching her out the ring and risking his whole fucking career. Nigga, we not the same, nigga. Don't ever put me in a tankomaniac, none of that, nigga. I hold my favorite fighters way more accountable than you niggas ever tried to. Niggas called me a fucking Tank fan and swore up and down they wasn't fucking with Tank, and then behind the scenes, Tank, can I get an interview? Did exactly what the fuck I said you would do, nigga. You mad at me because you did exactly what I said you would do, and I told you what the result of that would be. He would say, get the fuck out of my comments, nigga. You be dick riding them niggas, and that's exactly what Tank told him. I didn't talk to Gervonta Davis. I just know shit. Niggas don't want you to call it out, though. All you niggas are scared of Dean. I just want you to know. And stop me if a nigga can hit the link and stop me whenever he said I'm lying. Go ahead and tell a nigga I'm talking about him. Watch he don't come up here and tell you I'm lying either. Because one thing I ain't got to do is ever lie on no nigga. I'm the most honest, I'm the most thorough, I'm the most realest nigga on this boxing content creating shit, and I ain't even close. And I'm going to pat myself on the back, nigga. And I got the highest shooting percentage in this bitch. Now, y'all can either accept that for truth or don't. Leon Perot or Jack Catterall co-main number 3 on the fucking way. Shakur Stevenson and Rayo. Now he don't want to fight Rayo, but Rayo knocked out De Los Santos, and you ran from the nigga for 7 rounds. Niggas don't want you to start telling the truth. Shakur want credit for a nigga winning that he didn't even pick and said was going to lose easily. Nigga, you didn't even think your win was that great. Shut up. You don't get to jump around now when it was a pay to 1 when you was picking Lamont Roach and saying he was the best at 135 just to hate on fucking Gervonta, nigga. Then lied and said that you was never going to mention a nigga name again. And then ever since you signed a Zuffa, you been mentioning that nigga name in every interview. But y'all mad at Dean for calling it out. See, what I realized about this shit, bro, people be wanting to have a strong opinion but don't want you to call them out about the shit. Then stop talking boxing then. If you're going to be a girl and be mad that somebody challenged your opinion, stop talking boxing then, hoe ass nigga. Start doing interviews and keep your opinion to yourself like I tried to tell Najee to do. You want to be an interviewer or you want to be opinionated? You want to go to jail or you want to go home? You want to be an interviewer or you want to be opinionated? You can't be both. Because the minute that you start giving out your opinion, people are going to criticize that. They're going to point out your biases. And if you don't like that, then they can just shut the fuck up, ask the questions, get the next interview. Niggas be talking all this bullshit on YouTube. You niggas scary as hell, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I'm about to really start pulling up on niggas. But as long as y'all keep my name out your mouth, as long as you don't respond to Dean, we good. Let me say what I'm going to say. You want to go to jail or you want to go home? See, you get off my dick. Tank actually do know me, and his family has came in here and said I'm one of his favorite YouTube channels. So now, nigga, you got to hit the link. Dickhead, Shakur know me, Devin know me. You name them, they all know me. You know me. You in my motherfucking chat, don't you hit the link. Elise, or is you a pussy too? I bet you is. Watch this, y'all. Niggas be quick to talk shit, tell you not what to do. Hit the link and come tell me that as a man. You ain't gotta say it in the comment. Hit the link and come tell me as a man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure Alicia or Glue, whatever the hell you're, I'm gonna make sure that you gotta do it. And make sure you turn your camera on so we know you. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, when they don't hit this link, y'all, I figured out YouTube. When they don't hit the link, but they come in there and pop it like that, these be boxers, y'all, with fake accounts. That's why they won't come up here and turn their camera on. These be boxers with fake accounts, I'm telling y'all. Y'all call my big dog Fanon crazy. No, Fanon crazy as a motherfucking fox. Because these be fighters, that's why them niggas don't get up here and turn their camera on. Shout out to Lovon. What's the deal? He said, Dean, what it do? I agree with you 100%. Simple as that. I appreciate that, my dog. Appreciate you coming through. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Where we at on the likes? I need to know where we at on the likes because y'all getting all truth over here, unlike every goddamn where else. I told y'all Keyshawn Davis was a goddamn clout chaser. So don't nobody come, Dean, he ducked Devin. Who's surprised? He's been tricking the game too long. I told y'all that. That's why I was picking Devin to win, because he's going to have a mental breakdown. He had a mental breakdown before he even got in the ring. Ride again, ride again, ride again. Yeah, y'all better get up out of here. All 20 of y'all that just dipped. I know you hate watching. It's all good. Just know I know you're a coward, nigga. Y'all pop it on Twitter. Y'all can't pop it in real life. I suggest y'all just let Dean say what I'm gonna say and don't respond to me at all. That's what I expect. Anybody want smoke? The link is in the chat. If you don't like what I'm saying. Now Shakur Stevenson want to play matchmaker. No, nigga, you go up to 147 and fight Boots. You cannot, and fight Devin. You cannot tell Devin to go do something you're not willing to do, fam. I agree with Devin and them on that. And let me handle Devin if you don't fight him, Shakur. Y'all ain't asking nobody else to fight at 3-weight divisions. Lamont Roach literally just did it in 2 years. But y'all let Shakur Stevenson lie because you're nut hugging. Shout out to Ramon. He sent 2 jewels. Sorry, bro. Y'all let Shakur Stevenson get away with it because you're nut hugging. Devin ain't got to do nothing when your little brother just ducked him. That you said was going to beat him up from pillar to post. That's the truth. Devin ain't got to do nothing. When it comes to you in particular, he don't have to do anything. Devin has a bigger name than you. Devin has accomplished more than you. Devin made your little brother quit. Devin don't got to do anything. When it comes to Shakur Stevenson, he doesn't. And you signed to Zuffa. He don't got to do nothing. And y'all know I ain't no Devin Haney fan, but truth is truth. You can't ask him to go fight Bout, and you not willing to go fight him. I can ask him that, Shakur. You can't. Because you didn't even keep your word with O'Shaquie Foster after telling him if he beat your brother, jumping in the ring. Everybody you called out in the ring, you ain't fighting none of them. Not Connor Ben, not goddamn O'Shaquie Foster, not none of them, Pop. I'm just telling you the truth, fam. Now people talk about, man, we think Shakur not taking no fight right now because he got to get his hands together. He always got to get his hands together, man. Get them together. I don't want to hear no damn excuses. He ain't said nothing about no injury. I ain't giving it to him. Oh, you made another account? Now I'm about to block you again. Hit the link. You gay and I don't entertain homosexuals. How am I gay and you don't entertain homosexuals? But you made another account that I just blocked your other one, but you made another one to jump in my comments. Ain't that homosexual? I don't even know you, fam. And now you're blocked again in 2 seconds. Did that satisfy you just to get the sentence off? As if that was about to stop anything. That's Shakur, Dean. I'm pretty sure it is. They won't hit this link. I'm pretty sure it is. I just want y'all to notice. Devin, Shakur, Keyshawn, All of the people that y'all talked about being Tank contemporaries, none of them have done shit in that year and there's some change that Javante has been going. Shakur beat T.O. Okay. If you want to give him credit for that, go ahead and give him credit. I'll give him credit. He gets credit for being T.O., but I think T.O.'s overrated. The thing is, Shakur fans, unfortunately for y'all, I've been saying T.O. overrated long before he ever 40. I got the videos to prove it. I got multiple videos to prove that, actually. So don't expect me to jump in the fucking air. Damn, he beat Williams Zepeda. Shakur didn't even think Williams Zepeda was that good. That's why he said he got Lamont Roach beating him easily. And he never said Williams Zepeda was the best at 135, but he did say that about Lamont Roach. You see how Kadeem can make his points without lying on somebody one motherfucking time? I got my own wave, nigga. I don't need to go on other channels on Mill City and all of this other shit. I don't need to do none of that shit, bro. I don't want to neither. There's only one other channel Dean will ever fucking interview on, and that is YSM Sports Media. Other than that, dog, we got our own shit popping. There's 95 people here in the building on a Sunday. None of you niggas is better talking boxing than me, bro. And I'm just gonna let you know. It was a knee. No, it wasn't if something was in his eye. And the referee determined that it was something in his eye. So stop saying that it should have been a knockdown. Or do I got to put up the goddamn rules again? Since everybody want to talk about rules. These are the rules, people. Y'all can read it for yourself. Boxers. And you would think boxers and trainers and YouTubers, you would think y'all would know this. So why do y'all keep saying that? Because it's hate. Was you there? We all know Javante wasn't hurt, so why did he take the knee? But that's how you know it's hate. You know he wasn't hurt, so why did he take the knee then? Well, I don't care why he take the knee. You should care because that's the rules. You should care on why he did that. And let me get to this point. All Devin fans talking about some Javante not fighting this year, Dean. Bro, Devin signed for Kambosos and knew that Lomachenko was last on the contract. Don't miss. That's not an excuse for him to duck Gervonta Davis. Let's say Gervonta Davis don't come back to 2027. You know fighters can sign deals in advance, right? Same Devin fans that was out here, yeah, he got a 3-fight deal. You know those 3 names on the fight? Well, this has already been proven. It was George Kambosos twice. He had to rematch George Kambosos if he won. And if he won that, he would fight Lomachenko, nigga. That was already set in the stone before he even walked in the ring with George Kambosos. Do not tell me Tank not fighting in 2026 was an excuse for Devin to not take the goddamn fight. Y'all cooked, nigga. Fight dates get pushed back all the time. Rematch clauses, idiots. It's months in advance. It's not today. What you think a rematch clause is? Scary ass niggas. This is why y'all they stay away from Dean, because that argument does not work. They know it don't work. Who you think you talking to? Didn't Josh Kelly sign to fight Bout in advance, y'all? Put it in the chat. Didn't Josh Kelly agree to fight Bout in advance? I just want a little participation. Devin Haney's a motherfucking duck, too. You could sit up there and talk about Keyshawn, but Devin Haney's a motherfucking duck, too. Anybody want to debate it? Hey, y'all, didn't Josh Kelly sign to fight Jerron Bout in his months in advance? Somebody give me an answer in the chat. This is me y'all talking to, bro. This is not everybody else. A-Cell said, yup. So that's not an excuse. and you with the DAZN, right? The DAZN could guarantee you it. Because they still got to negotiate with Tank too. See, this is the part where you know this dude's a capper. Let me tell y'all, Gervonta Davis is not signed to the DAZN. So the DAZN can assure Devin that we're going to make this fight. You want to know why they can assure him? Because the DAZN will have to negotiate with Gervonta to even make the fight with Devin. So Devin Haney would know exactly when they would fight. Then Lamar Roach and Gervonta Davis get pushed back. Hey, y'all, they could switch venues and dates, but people want to tell you Tank not fighting this year is an excuse on why they didn't fight. Then Sebastian Fundora and Keith Thurman get pushed back. Dates get pushed back all the time. Agreements don't have to. Dragon said, Dean, you said it before, Boots for Xander. You said Boots wins. I bet Devin won't make the fight, but he wanted to fight Xander Zayas for the belts, 100%. All them niggas goofy. And like I said, Shakur Stevenson, I know he watched my channel because I am the only content creator that has been talking about that. Hey, y'all, what other content creator did Shakur Stevenson get that from? I want to see if everybody's going to be real. What other content creator is harping on Devin Haney fighting Jerron Bout Tennis? Can y'all name one that said it before Dean? Name me one. We got 100 people in the building. What that like button look like? We got 100 people in the building. What that like button look like? I know you niggas watch me, bro. You watch me so much that y'all take time out y'all day to block me. I know. None. Sexy Kendra said none. I know. That's where Shakur Stevenson got that from. Try to use my talking points against Bill, but call me a hater. Y'all niggas is clowns, boy. 66 likes? Oh, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 66. I'll be right back. Nah, I need 20 more likes. I'll be right back. Y'all can listen to y'all don't get good boxing content. Just like you don't get to be in my comments unless these super chats start booming. Until I see these super chats and cash app booming, y'all gonna be sitting up here listening to the best rapper alive. I don't talk for free, bro. I don't talk for free. I'm sorry.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive, best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Remember, I'm nobody.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky. Dean SNMOL.
Straight up doing digits.
Know why they hating, man. They wish they was this. Had to cut them niggas off who I used to fuck with. Had to let some women go I once was in love with. But if you my day one, just know I'm who you stuck with. Niggas hate, they wish they was this. Give them my all, yeah, I love this. They say they trustworthy, don't trust it. Disgusted, kill for nothing. They begging judges, now you ain't tough then. You need love then. Ask me why I keep a Glock. Fall back, sit and watch. My man's got killed by his mans. They friends sat and watch. Gotta get this cream, cause as you know, it rise to the top. If I let it rise, then it's gonna be two to your top. Everybody always on go. When do it stop? If I cock it back and let it go, then you would stop. You needed them, they ain't say nothing, and that says a lot. Don't compare me to these rappers, ain't no black man. My op is Dean. Know why they hating, man. They wish they was this. Had to cut them niggas off who I used to fuck with. Had to let some women go I once was in love with. But if you my day one, just know I'm who you stuck with. Know why they hating, man. They wish they was this. Had to cut them niggas off who I used to fuck with. Had to let some women go I once was in love with. But if you my day one, just know I'm who you stuck with. Spending all these figures out in public, I'm a public figure. Trying to roll a L, I'm high as hell. Damn, spilling liquor just in the cards that was dealt. If I deal with you, had to cut a debt. In the background, we playing scissors. Gambling with me, she 21, and I still hit you, still hit you. He ain't try to stay still, but it still hit you. And I'm smelling great. This that St. Laurent new elixir. Funny how they wait for you to pass just to say they miss you. Know why they hating mad? They wish they was this. Had to cut them niggas off who I used to fuck with. Had to let some women go I once was in love with. But if you my day one, just know I'm who you stuck with. Know why they hating mad? They wish they was this. Had to cut them niggas off who I used to fuck with. Had to let some women go I once was in love with. But if you my day one, just know I'm who you stuck with.
Straight up doing digits.
Let me get to this PayPal real quick. Somebody to hit that PayPal. Get them lights up. Don't be hate watching, Dame. I don't need you here, homie. I don't need your punk ass view. I need your like. I need your super chats. I need your cash app. Your view ain't doing too much, Pop. I can tell you that. Your view ain't doing too much, homie. Ain't gonna be hate watching me. Nah, you gonna listen to the bit. You gonna be up here. You gonna be up here listening to an album. Let me get to my PayPal real quick. Hold on. Let me see what it is. Shout out to my dog sending the deuce in the PayPal. He sent 2 Earth Bucks. He know who he is. I don't want to say your name. I don't want to say your full name. All I'm gonna say is JM. You understand, JM? I appreciate you, my dog. Oh, it's my dog Ja. Shout out to my dog Ja. It's my dog Ja in the building. Ja, I ain't see you yet. That's why I keep forgetting that's you. I ain't see you yet. Shout out to my dog Ja in the building, man. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Get Dean a second because we got some more cooking to do. Emotional damage. Y'all, don't get mad at me for calling these boxers and these fighters and these YouTubers and these commenters. Don't get mad at come here, y'all. Come on. I'm gonna wait for you, baby. We're gonna be out after this. Yo, after daddy go. Naughty bird. Alright, all that. You up here. He's a naughty bird. Here, take something to drink. Here. He's a naughty bird. Stop yelling, Mom. I told you. He's a naughty bird. Where? Why you keep saying that? What did you watch and where is a naughty bird at? Now, you want this? This is Maggie. He's a naughty bird. Come here. I want to know where you found that jacket at. Uh-huh. Sorry, y'all. Y'all already know. We need 12 more likes. Who's like, yeah, we got 12 haters in here. Y'all can hate on me, but the truth gonna always be the truth. Hate it or love it, like 50 Cent in the game. I don't care. That's me in the building. David Lynch in the building. Everybody be having so much to say, dog, but when Dean go live, don't nobody got nothing to say. Renaissance Dad, he didn't even want to have a conversation. He thought he was going to get up on my channel and start over-talking me. Coward. Radio show, my dog. What's the deal, homie? Hold on. Let me get my dog right real quick. Y'all, give me a second. I got to get my dog right real quick. I ain't seen my bro in a minute, man. I'm glad that you're here, though, brother. I'm glad that you're here, though, brother. For sure, I'm glad that you're here. Don't even worry about it. Hold on. Let me get my dog right. Because people who support me, see, Hey, y'all, I just want to say thank you because I know y'all don't always agree with Dean. Thank you for not being like these boxers. Thank you for the support. Thank you for always popping up when I go live. This was a pop-up live. and we had over 100 people in the building. So I just want to say this to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. To the people who understand my point of view, who understand me as a human, who understand why I be going as hard as I go, why I say the things I say, why I do what I do, because Deem is trying to stop actual biasness in boxing. And every time that y'all point out one thing, but don't point out another thing, Deem gonna make sure that I'm the person that points out the other thing. Man, you already know radio, man, radio boxing show, bro. You already know, my dog. You already know, man. I spend more time, unlike Shakur Stevenson and them. I spend more time on the people that support me than don't. You block the nigga that supports you before you block all of the haters you got. But it's okay though, because Dean, I got a voice. I understand that. And one of my guys told me that he said, Dean, you gotta understand, bro. You got a voice, bro. You got the ball in your hand right now. People don't like that, bro. Because it goes against what they talking about or what they saying. And guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to continue to do that because that's what got me this far. By not telling lies. I make amazing points about boxing, and I don't lie on fighters not one time. Actually, I despise it. Shakur Stevenson, as much as I hear you on Devin Haney fighting Boots, you cannot ask Devin Haney to go up to 154 if you're not willing to go to 147 to fight him. Sorry, my dog. You cannot ask somebody to do something you're not willing to do. And then you said you're the only fighter in boxing that people are asking to fight at 3 weight classes, and fucking dick riding ass Najee didn't stop you on that because that's your brother too. We know. We know that that's your brother. Lamont Roach just fought at 30, 35, 40, went back to 35, all in that same time span that you were saying that you're the only person that they asked to do it. No, you're not. Lamont Roach just did it. O'Shaquie Foster said O'Shaquie Foster fought at 130, had to fight Stephen Fulton at 135, was willing to fight you at 140, and then he went back down to 130. Bro, you're not the only fighter that's doing that. My fault again. I guess I'm wrong for bringing up facts. My fault. O'Shaquie Foster would have did exactly what you said we are asking nobody to do, but you didn't even give him an opportunity. That young man said he'll fight you at 40. He has says that 3 times. So that would mean that he would have to fight at 130, 135, 140 to fight you and go back to 130. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it, bro. That's 2 examples, Shakur. Do we got to keep going? The problem is none of those fights is half as big as you and Devin. So if Devin don't want to fight you at 144 for all of the reasons you don't want to fight him at 147, he don't have to fight you at 144. See, life don't just work how you want it to work when you want it to work. Devin is more accomplished than you. Devin is a bigger name than you. Devin has been on pay-per-view more than you have been. You don't have one accolade that you can hold over Devin the Dream Haney. So at the end of the day, whether I like it, don't like it, agree, don't agree, at the end of the day, Devin Haney ain't got to do nothing, as Shakur Stevenson says. Oh, didn't Tank do it too? Swoosh like Tank did it. He was at 130, 135, and then he went and fought Mario Barrios at 140 and then came back to 135. Gervonta, goddamn Swoosh life, how I forget about that. Najee, Shakur, Gervonta did it. Najee, Shakur, I know y'all don't like the niggas so much that probably left your mind, but Gervonta Davis fought at 130, and then fought at 135, and then fought Mario Barrios at 140, and then went back to 135. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. Oops. Some more truth. But y'all, those 2 individuals that get mad that I just said what I just said because I'm supposed to be what? I don't even know you niggas. I'm supposed to be what? Exactly. Not tell the truth. That's 3 fighters I named that was asked to do that. Isn't Bout on his magical list? A 444. Yes, he is, and that's why I want Devin Haney to fight Jerron Boutinnis right now. Use your WBO status the same way you telling Shakur Stevenson to do, Devin. You had all that smoke. You had all of that smoke. You had all that smoke was in his pocket. You want to know what Devin fans told me yesterday? Well, Dean, Devin looks at Boots different than he look at Xander, so he wouldn't fight him at 147. I mean 154. That means he's a fucking duck. That means he don't think he the best, and that means he don't think he could beat Jaron Ennis. If you'll do something for everybody else, but you won't do it for one in particular person, you are scared. Thank you, Boxing Hacker, for telling me that. You're right. Devin Haney's scared of Jaron Ennis. I already know that. He wasn't scared of Xander, who is a bigger fighter than Jaron Ennis. Xander is bigger than Jaron Ennis, but Devin had no problem fighting him. So I don't want to hear no size shit. Devin had no problem fighting him. So thank you, Boxing Hacker. You admitted that Devin Haney is a goddamn duck and he's scared of Jaron Ennis, and he don't think he the best fighter in the world. Thank you. I already knew that. He look at Boots different. You mean a guy who ain't accomplished nothing? You mean a guy who Devin Haney said who is Boots and what has he done? You mean that guy? Sad, ain't it? Sexy Kendra in the building. She said, for the babies, cook. I appreciate you, Kendra. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate you. Thank you for always supporting me, Kendra. I want to tell you this. Thank you for always supporting me. It means a lot to somebody like me. Because as you know, I'm not the most liked individual in this boxing scene thing. As you know, Kendra. So when I say I need y'all support because if they could, they a blackball ding. The problem is my voice too loud. No pun intended. Scream by any means. No pun intended. Y'all couldn't beat me at my worst on your best day. You don't get chicks, ain't fuck a dime in a decade. I'm getting a check. Could care less what my ex say. Man, these written's getting 100 on the essay. I kick this shit, and that's the goal. Ain't I messy? Feeling like Ronaldo as far as bars go. They set the bar low. We sipping Marlow and Barlow. I can't quit. Go down with the ship. Leonardo, all black Monte Carlo and Monte Carlo. We on the French Riviera. Could look at your flaws, but can't look in the mirror. Shit don't get any clearer. Best rapper alive, too. All about reflections, thank you, question. I love my daughters, but I wish I used protection. But you cannot question life blessings. Gotta keep a friend. His name Smith and Wesson. Just in case niggas try to jack. I heard your tape. I don't even know why niggas try to rap. The mic smoking, so you should know this where the fire at. Don't even try to match. God damn, that's fire, man. Where the lighter at? I'm lit. Best rapper alive, I admit. How they tend to forget. I'm at the boxing live event. Got Jerron in like 5 or 6. Let's end this. The hottest in this should be in Guinness. Whoever you think the best rapper alive, my apprentice. When you get the juice, watch how fast they turn a bishop. And that shit'll stick with you longer than expensive lipstick. Say that they gonna do something. They ain't never did shit. Man, they got me chopped. The kid's sick. Boy, I need a hospital. Always sticking out like popsicles. Always asking for more like little kids when you got Skittles. Cooking crack, take it off the stove when the pot jiggle. Used to be solid as a rock on me. They got brittle. Everybody want to jump the gun till the Glock hit you. That chop whistle hit everybody you got with you. It's so clear that I'm the shit that my bitch named Crystal. Just like the Power Rangers. Hope your inner circle change with you. Just know if you don't, then you gotta switch again. Don't care less if that's your mom. You seen Aunt Vivian. These niggas cold-blooded snakes. Them boys amphibians. I'm in the latest Benz fucking twins in the Caribbeans. And I bet my last 50 cent they fuck many men. If they ain't like Tony Yayo, tell my kids that ain't your friend. Cause your friends will grab a pen and have you sitting in the pen. Can't even trust your own sons. Ask 50 and walk the Flynn. Nah, I tried to be great at something, nigga. I am great at something. That's why I get to talk about these fucking boxers, nigga. Shout out to David Lynch. Be more bully. And I know that's for his nieces. I appreciate you. He sent 5 Earth bucks. Y'all heard what the lady said. That's all I care. Kendra said it's fire. Kwee said it's fire. That's all I care about, dog. I've tried to be great at something. I am great at something. I'm great at a couple things, actually. So I get to speak. Shakur Stevenson, yo, don't know nothing about this. No, know nothing about that. Nigga, then don't give your opinion on rap music, stupid. Do you rap, Shakur? That argument you made with Shannon Sharp was so dumb. Do you rap, Shakur? But I guarantee you, you got an opinion on what music good and what music's not. I guess every rapper could say, you can't tell me my music not good because you never tried to be a rapper. Shut your goofy ass up. Javon said, that shit hard. Yes, nigga. I'm sorry, y'all. I think I'm better at what I do than these boxers are at what they do. Nigga. Y'all like that Jerron in this shit, right? That wordplay was fire. Y'all like that shit, don't you, huh? Best rapper alive, I'm it. How they tend to forget. I'm at the boxing live event, got Jerron in like 5 or 6. Let's end this. The hottest in this should be in Guinness. Don't worry, y'all be hearing that on the beat real soon. Don't even worry about it. That's why I gave it to y'all like that. I got to always feed y'all a little new. I know y'all been hearing the same 4 songs for a minute now. So I got to throw little stuff in there for you, let you know, man. That ain't even half of it. These 2 songs that I got, dog, in the cut, 2 in particular, man, I think the ladies gonna love it, man. I get these on the radio, boy, through the roof. You hear me? Y'all had to beg Dean to go live. Then Dean might be on tour. I still go live on tour, nigga. Believe that. Oh, believe that for sure. Why not? 2028, 2029. And the reason why I'm giving myself that time limit, 2028, 2029, Jerron Ennis will be letting Dean walk him out to one of his fights. I'm gonna speak that into the existence. 2028, 2029, Jerron Ennis probably will have. Now, I ain't even gonna say probably. Jerron Ennis will have Dean walking him out for one of his fights. I'm putting that in the air. If that happens, nigga, I'm the best boxing content creator alive ever, too. If that happens, okay, huh? Who would like to see Dean walk out Jerron? Oh man, that'd be fucking fire, boy. Boy, y'all know I'm gonna be snapping too. You hear me? You hear me? They probably gonna be throwing stuff at my ass. They ain't gonna like that. Oh no, man, they ain't gonna like that, swoosh like. They ain't gonna like that. I'll tell you that right there, right now. Shout out to Boots, man. And shout out to my Brody, man. He know who he is, man. Love you to death, bro. Love you to death. Love you to death. No, Kendra, I'm dead serious, man. They gonna be throwing bottles. They gonna be sick. Shout out to Jerron Ennis, man, because guess what, man? It ain't just because he's from my city and all that, bro. Gervonta Davis is not from my city. Shakur Stevenson's not from my city. Devin Haney's not from my city. If you're a Bam Bam Rodriguez, damn sure ain't from my city. But my thing is, if you're a great fighter, Dean gonna give you all the credit in the world for being a great fighter. If I don't, Dean, did you hear the slap I sent you? 100% band up. Great work, band up. Damn right I did. And I'm sorry I ain't get back at you on that, band up. I've been dealing with some other shit, band up. You feel me? So I did hear it though, bro. Radio show said that'll be fire, man. Oh man, we gonna work on it though, man. I gotta earn that though. I gotta earn it. I got a lot of work to do to even get Jerron Ennis to consider that. You understand what I'm saying? And there's no offense to me. I don't take it no type of way. I understand certain things. You understand? Don't worry though. Dean ain't never afraid of work. I ain't never afraid of work. You understand what I'm saying? Unlike these other boxers and these individuals, and they be mad that I'm shooting 95%. Boxing Hacker really told 2 Cent Boxing yesterday that Devin don't want to fight Boots because he look at him different than Xander. And that means that you are a picker and chooser. That means that you a damn duck and you a scary ass nigga and you not willing to do what you want Shakur Stevenson to do for you. Neither one of you niggas got to fight. Devin, what fight is on the table that's bigger than Jaron Ennis? Y'all understand that Devin Haney could take this out of Jaron Ennis' hands? I know we talking about Josh Kelly and Sebastian Vandor and Virgil Ortiz. Do y'all understand that Devin Haney could take this out of Jaron Boots Ennis' hands? If he really wanted the number 4 guy on his list, Devin Haney could put in a petition. Devin Haney could put in paperwork to challenge the WBO champion who does not have a mandatory at this time if he was so like so. Y'all understand that, right? That is not a lie. See, that's truth. And you would think if you didn't have a fight and everybody on your list is not available, but number 4 on your list is available, am I wrong for saying Devin Haney should be trying to fight Jaron Boots Ennis? Ain't Jaron Boots Ennis number 4 on his list, right behind Shakur Stevenson? He's not fighting Shakur. Y'all seen that yesterday. His list goes Gervonta Davis, not fighting Tank. Tank sent you an offer. You ain't like it. You're not fighting T.O. because T.O. is fighting Roley. You're not, Teofimo Lopez was number 2 or number 3. It doesn't even matter. Shakur Stevenson, you're not fighting him because you talked to him yesterday and y'all not fighting. So then when you get to number 4 is the only person that's available on your list. Why don't you try to fight Jaron Ennis and make Jaron Ennis have to fight you? See, everybody want to talk about what Boots would do and won't do. Devin Haney could actually take this out of Jaron in his hands, and I don't want to hear that he ain't considering 154 because Devin Haney was fighting at 140 and coming in the ring at 165. I don't know if y'all know this, but Jaron Ennis was only 168 his last fight, and that was without having to fight for the IBF rehydration clause. Devin Haney, the difference is Devin Haney is coming in at 165 at 140. So I'm pretty sure that if Devin Haney was able to fight at 154 and come in at 170, I guarantee you he would. Devin Haney might weigh more than Jaron Boots Ennis. All I'm going to tell y'all is do not be surprised that if they did fight at 154, Devin Haney probably weigh more than Jaron Boots Ennis. But that's a different level of game. Them niggas is ducks. Them niggas is scared. Jaron Boots Ennis and Devin Haney are basically got the same measurables and everything. And they can't talk about size because Devin Haney walks in the ring at 165, 166. He didn't care about size with Xander, who's bigger than Jaron Ennis. So you can't miss me with size when you're fighting the smaller fighter. But Skywalker said, damn, Dean got bars off the top, fam. Nice, man. You already know, my dog. Skywalker, man, listen, this is what I do. I'm better at that than I even am at this shit. You see how I could make an argument without lying one time? So since don't no Devin fans want to get up here, don't nobody want to get up here, I've been running my mouth because homeboy dipped out because he didn't like that I told him he couldn't overtalk me and we couldn't go through certain talking points. I know, nigga, don't jump up here like you're tough or like you really want smoke because you don't. I'm about to drop the link again. Open panel. Come holler at your boy, man. Come talk to Dean, man. Come chop it up with me. And let's figure all of these things out. I'm going to give y'all a little second. If y'all don't pop up here, Dean's going to jump off. So jump up here. Come holler at your boy. Open panel. Because it seems like that's the only way I get any type of cooperation. Open panel. Y'all can all come up here. I'm chilling. People don't like me in real life and on this boxing content, y'all, because I'm very consistent on my views and how I feel and the things I talk about and the things I say. And I'm very good at pinpointing certain arguments that y'all make. I will sit back and let y'all make those arguments until I get to use it against you. See, I play chess. I don't play checkers.
What up, Dean?
What up, 2 Cent?
Dean, you gotta let people be wrong, bro. Ain't nobody gonna talk to you.
No, it ain't no let them be wrong. No, I want them to know that I'm the real Debo. It's Debo Dean. No, they cannot come through.
They're not gonna talk to you then. They're not gonna talk to you, bro.
Guess what, though, 2 Cent? Then everybody knows I'm Debo Dean. Either way, I'll win.
You get
because then Boxing had to tell you last night. What did he say to you last night, 2 Cent, when I asked him about Xander Zayas and Boots and what's the difference when Boots got the same?
I don't be paying attention to boxing. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He said Devin looks at Boots differently than he does Xander, so that means he's a fucking duck because he thinks Boots is actually good.
I can't talk about it. But it's my question, Dean. I got a new question now.
Talk to me.
Because now I'm hearing people saying, "Oh, hold on, baby, can you put your head on? Can you put the down?" They saying they can still negotiate. So if they can still negotiate after the purse bid, one, what was the purpose of the purse bid? And two, if they do still negotiate after the purse bid, wouldn't y'all agree that this got to be some type of stalling tactic? Or they like what is the point of still negotiating after the purse bid? Like none of it makes sense. From my understanding, the purse bid was like the last. Okay, y'all tried to negotiate, y'all couldn't come to a decision. Boom, we got the purse bid. Okay, the purse bid didn't go through. Boom, it's time for y'all to move on. Why would you still be negotiating after the purse bid? I don't understand that. We looked up the rules last night. It said you cannot. Some people are saying, oh, well, they can do it as a voluntary. And I'm like, well, what? None of it. Now it makes even less sense, Dean. Now, if they continue to negotiate, it makes even less sense. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
The problem is, this is where people get the information wrong. After the purse bid is up, and y'all don't come to agreement, if they did allow the fight to happen, you have to get permission from the WBO to make that happen. The problem is with that, though, they just wasted their time with a purse bid. See how that works? So if you do it, which I don't think you can do it, but if you do it, it would definitely be the WBO's call. It would not even be Devin or Keyshawn's. It wouldn't even be up to them if they was allowed to be happening. But it doesn't happen, then that's not going to happen, Tucson. I'm telling you now, that's not going to happen. That's just Keyshawn Davis' team trying to save face, Tucson, because they see the backlash. But we ain't never seen that before. And like I said, it wouldn't even be up to Devin. And then it would be up, then Devin would have the decorum to say, no, I want more money. I'm not fighting for that. I didn't even like the purse bid, but I was willing to agree to it. So now you got to really talk to me nicely. And we know, Tucson, Top Rank not willing to pay that nigga more. You think Top Rank willing to pay him more? If he ain't willing to pay Devin, if y'all not willing to pay Devin way more, then it ain't going to happen. Because Devin's in the right at that point, Tucson. You got to think about it. It already went to purse bid. That's why the WBO is involved and put it on their channel. Well, then it's up to the WBO to even say if Devin's allowed to do that or not. But in Devin's case, Devin can always say, listen, I'll still fight the nigga, but I want more money. I wasn't even happy with the purse bid. So if he want to renegotiate with me, Top Rank better be dropping a bag. And we know, Tucson, Top Rank's not doing that. So this is just Keyshawn Davis saving face because everybody been saying he looked like a motherfucking duck, and he's going to continue to look like a motherfucking duck because he is a duck after missing weight.
But it's not about saving face, Dean. It's about why you niggas just flat out not being honest. It's the intent to deceive and mislead is what I'm having an issue with.
Yeah, but that's all. But you say my thing is
really
that's Keyshawn's
this
problem.
is next level of it. It's not Keyshawn's problem because it's all of them. That's what I'm telling y'all. It's all of them doing this together.
Because if Devin, hold on, let me finish. Hold on,
if Devin is willing hold on, Tucson.
Hold on.
Let me finish my point.
Hold on, Tucson. I can't let you finish your point because
then they bullshit.
What you're saying is not conducive. Devin accepted the fight. Keyshawn didn't. It's not Devin's problem after that. Because
I'm not saying it's
it went this far to purse bid.
But
once they go to purse bid, the person who doesn't accept the fight, that's their problem.
So this is what I'm saying.
Devin accepted the fight, so I can't place no further blame on Devin when it comes to Keyshawn because he accepted it. Only reason why I know that's true is because the WBO said that.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm not placing no blame. It's not about no blame and no placing. This is what I'm saying. If we've done all of this for months, Dean, they've been doing this for months and weeks, only to end up at a place where Keyshawn turns down his biggest payday and all of this stuff. Devin took it. Devin cool. We went through all of that. Dead. Even after all of this, Devin is going to continue to try to negotiate. And what makes Keyshawn think he's going to get more even after all of this? So what I'm saying is that sentence alone, Keyshawn saying it to try to save face. My point is not about blame or anything. My point is about the game that is being played on the fans and people acting like they don't get what I'm saying.
Devin could play that game because he's the one not playing games. He accepted the fight. Devin has the right to renegotiate Tucson if they're going to pay him more money and all that. He's well within his right for that. He did not turn down his fight. Keyshawn did. Keyshawn's the one playing games. Keyshawn, the one that was reported turned down to $3 million just to get 2.1, and then you don't like that. So what I'm trying to tell you is, 2 Cent, it'll be completely on a WBO and Top Rank to make that work. And if Devin wants more money, Devin is right for saying, I'll still fight you, but I need way more chicken. There's nothing wrong with that because he wasted Devin Haney's time too. Because Devin said yes.
And so now, after all of this, they're going to put more money into the fight. Like, the shit just don't make no sense to me.
It don't make sense. That's why I told you, 2 Cent, it's not going to happen. That's why I said it's not going to happen. But Devin's not wrong for that. If it don't, that's completely on Keyshawn to figure out with his team and come with a fair deal. And come with a fair deal for Devin Haney because he wasted everybody else's time. Devin ain't waste nobody time. Devin accepted the fight under the terms that was granted. Anything else after that is Keyshawn fight.
And now you back going back and forth with Shakur. Like, this shit, I don't know about y'all. I'm after today, I'm done with this shit. Like,
no, I feel you. I feel you. He going back and forth with Shakur, and that's why I'm telling that nigga to go fight Jaron Ennis, 2 Cent. That's why I am telling him to go fight Jaron Ennis because of the point you just made.
You know you wasting your breath with that.
No, you can't tell me I'm wasting my breath. He number 4
he's
on
not
the
about
list.
to fight no damn Jaron Ennis.
See, no, so you can't say about what you just said, and then I say go get a realistic fight. Do you understand that Jaron Ennis is the only person that's available on that list? 2 Cent?
He won't even fight Rolly. You think he gonna fight Jaron Ennis?
Hey, just how I said that wasn't Keyshawn problem. That's not Jaron Ennis' problem either. That's a Devin problem. And if he don't, he's a motherfucking duck. You understand how that works, 2 Cent? That's why you got to stay consistent on these guys. You're right, Keyshawn and Devin. That's not Devin's fault. But guess what? Now you're left with nobody, like Shakur said. Shakur, you is too, so I don't know why you said that. But whatever, we'll get to Shakur on another time. But Devin, number 4 on your list is available. And you can use your WBO status right now, 2 Cent, the same WBO status he wants Shakur Stevenson to use to
but
fight
why
him.
should Jaron even entertain Devin? What Devin bring to the table?
Oh, Devin brings a big money fight, a notable name fight, and he gets to shut him up because he was very disrespectful too. Same stuff. The same stuff Virgil Ortiz brings. Devin and Boots is a bigger fight than Boots and Virgil Ortiz.
He ain't got no belt. Devin got to meet the same qualifications that he put everybody else on.
No, Devin don't need a belt. He can challenge Boots, 2 Cent.
I think that's a tie with that fight, Dean. I think that.
No, Virgil Ortiz is not close to the name Devin Haney is. Devin Haney and Jaron Boots Ennis is a way bigger fight. I'm telling you.
I agree with that, but I think a lot of people want to see this. I think a lot of people want to see that Virgil one.
Bro, what I am telling y'all, bro, Virgil's stock is down after all this bullshit they did. Devin's stock is up after just getting. Hold on. Virgil's stock is down. Virgil has never been bigger than Devin. Y'all have nothing to go off to tell me that Virgil's a bigger name than Devin. He's not.
But they want to see the fight more.
No, I can't say that because the only reason why people want to see the fight is because most people know that Devin won't take it, but that's not the point. The point is if the fight gets made, Virgil and Boots and Devin is a way bigger fight than Virgil and Boots. Way bigger. We're going to be talking about it more. It'll break the internet today.
No,
and Boots and Devin got announced today. It'll be the biggest fight. It'll be the biggest fight so far in 2026. That's all that matters. That's not going to, is it the biggest fight ever? Would it be the biggest fight of 2026? The answer is yes to that question.
No, it would not be bigger than Virgil and Boots.
And I can tell you why when it's my turn.
It's not going to be bigger than Virgil and Boots. Why do y'all believe it? Why do y'all believe Virgil has a fan base?
I didn't say that.
Because people been asking for the fight and Virgil.
What people? People been asking for Devin to fight the nigga too.
Who been asking for that?
Shakur just asked for it today. Champ Side was fucking on Twitter today talking about it.
Champ Side and Shakur.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, JD.
No. Boots and Devin will not be the biggest fight of 2026. Boots versus Fundora will be the biggest fight.
He's not fighting Fundora, JD. Stop talking about unrealistic stuff. Fundora is not available.
Devin is unrealistic, Dean.
Bro, listen.
Fundora took a fight. He is not available. I don't want to talk about people that's not available.
Hold on, Dean. Let me respond.
No, I don't want to talk about somebody that's not available. He's not fighting Fundora. We're going to talk about people he could fight now.
He's not fighting Devin either, Dean.
But Devin is available, though. Devin is available. Sebastian Fundora 2 days ago took the fight his mandatory. I don't want to talk about Sebastian Fundora.
Dean, can I make a point, please, brother?
Go ahead, JD. Don't bring up Sebastian Fundora. He's not available.
I'm going to bring up Sebastian Fundora because it's part of the point.
Is he available?
Let me say what I'm
JD,
saying.
no,
first.
Because he can't fight him. I don't want to talk about some shit that can't happen, dog.
Then what's the point of me even trying to make the point?
Devin. Devin is available. Devin is available. Boots is available.
Let me say it. Let me say what I'm trying to say, and then you can tell me why it don't make sense. I'm trying to make a point. Let me make a point first.
Go ahead, and it better not be he could fight Sebastian Fundora.
So what I was saying was, no, that's not what I'm saying. If you listen to what I'm trying to tell you, I can tell you where I'm coming from. Boots versus Fundora is the biggest fight of 2026.
It's not happening in 2026,
Yo, Dean,
JD.
Stop, Dean. Bro.
It's not.
God
no, it's
damn,
not. No,
bro.
Stop, JD. It is not happening
then what's the point of me even being up here, bro? If I can't even get my rocks
because you ain't listening to me. You trying to continue. I just asked you respectfully.
You don't want to let me say
JD,
what I'm trying to say to you.
I asked you respectfully and not bring up some shit that's
then
not
I'm off
happening.
The panel, game.
He is
There's
not
no point for me to be up here.
fighting Fundora in 2026.
No point for me to be up here. If you ain't trying to hear what I'm saying to you.
If you want to tell me 2027,
if you ain't trying to hear what I'm saying, there's no point for me to be up here. But I could say what I'm trying to say to you. You hear what I'm saying.
Go ahead. I'm just going to let you know. If you bring up Sebastian Fundora after you done, I'm going to tip.
I'm going to say Fundora. Whether you like it or not. Because Devin knows that Boots
Fundora ain't got nothing to do with Devin. Fundora decision ain't got nothing to do with Devin.
Oh, my God, bro.
Fundora's decision to take his mandatory ain't got nothing to do with that.
Let me talk, bro? Or what, bro?
Because you're bringing up stuff that's not true, bro. You're trying to go into this other land.
You gonna let me say what I need to say or what, bro?
Fundora took a fight 2 days ago.
He's not fighting Boots this year. Bro. He ain't gonna let me say what I was trying to say, bro.
Can you, all right, before I let you say what you say, can you say that he's not fighting Fundora this year?
I don't even feel the need to say it at this point.
So then why are you talking about 2026?
You ain't letting me speak on it, so what's the point of me trying to bring it up? I'm trying to give you an angle where the fuck Devin is saying,
and then I'm gonna tell you that he's not
every single time I try to say it, bro. You gonna let me say it and then I interrupt?
Go ahead, JD. You want to say some bullshit?
You please tell me, bro. Please let me know, bro. This your channel. This your channel, bro. I just want to know.
But you're not respecting my channel because I asked you not to bring up Fundora because you know he's not fighting him this year.
What the fuck am I doing up here then?
Not bringing up Fundora. What is the realistic biggest fight this year?
Then I don't need to be up here because you ain't trying to hear shit I'm saying to you.
JD, I ain't about to do this. Bye then, nigga. Bye. Asked you not to bring Fundora up. I just told your ass Fundora took a fight 2 days ago. There is no way Boots and Fundora is the biggest fight of 2026 when he's not fighting him in 2026. We're talking about reality. Devin is available. Boots is available. Sebastian Fundora just took a fight 2 days ago. Which means he's not fighting Boots in 2026, period. So there is no way that Boots and Fundora is the biggest fight of 2026. It's impossible. I don't want to talk about impossible shit. You're taking me off my point. Band up in the building. Go ahead, band up. And JD, my dog. Don't bring up some shit to try to deflect. Fundora is not fucking fighting Boots this year. Niggas want you to listen to them, but they don't want to listen to what you just said. I asked you, do not bring up nothing that can happen this year. No, 2 cents. Boots fighting Devin is realistic. Only unrealistic if Devin don't want to fight, and that's why he's a motherfucking duck. Band up in the building.
What it is, Dean. What it is, man. Man, I'm listening to all this, man. I ain't really been on the platform the last 2 days to really even talk about this. I was trying to watch that fight last night, bro, but I walked into a restaurant and all of my motherfucking service dropped, so I only got to watch the first 2 rounds, bro. But as far as this whole Keyshawn thing, bro, I bet you I don't know what's wrong with that nigga. He's a social media nigga type nigga, bro. So like, I think that he didn't think he was gonna get all this backlash that he was getting, being called the duck, the biggest duck. You know what I mean? The biggest duck, not just the duck, the biggest duck. So now he's trying to save face. But my nigga, I don't know, bro. That's how you moving is weird, bro. Because Cam J showed it last night. You talk about you gunning for them and all this other shit, and like how you wanted to do everything. Well, if a nigga wanted to do everything, bro, you gotta understand, bro. You're not even 20 fights deep, bro. You gotta make some type of concessions. Everybody has made some type of concessions. You know what I mean? Or took less than what they thought they would deserve to get to a point, bro. Floyd did it. You know what I mean? Everybody did it. So why the hell can't you? Especially if you're not even 20 fights deep on my thing. So when it comes to the whole duck narrative, I don't think he's scared of him or nothing like that. And I actually think he'll still fight him, but I don't think he thought he was gonna get this backlash that he got. So he trying to, you know what I mean? I think somebody in his ear, or he must have thought, oh, let me see if I can get a bigger bag of different. Nigga, no, you just went to purse bid and you should already know. So I don't know why you're trying to renegotiate. Nigga, you got to take what you want, and you playing this type of hand, nigga, will get you less than even that, bro. So, and in reality, you got to take that, bro. If that's what it is now, because you fucked up. Knock your head once, you know what I mean? Just don't do it again. Fool yourself once, you know what I mean? Don't fool yourself twice, bro. In my opinion. But in a boxing term, I gotta do it. You ducked. You a duck now, bro. And you look like a duck, you quack like a duck. You a fucking duck.
Oh, he's a motherfucking duck for sure. There's nothing to talk about. Keyshawn Davis is a motherfucking duck. 100,000%. I don't like y'all stop saying Boots and Devin not realistic. Y'all giving Devin an out. It's very realistic. All Devin got to do is challenge him the way he did Xander. There's nothing unrealistic about that. What's unrealistic is that Devin is the best fighter in the world. He talking about Keyshawn and Shakur when that nigga could be fighting Jaron Ennis, and we could not be talking about none of this shit. Yoda Crush in the building. What's the deal, Yoda?
What's up, Yoda? What's up, band up? Listen, man, y'all, listen. Before I get into this quick little drop, let me just drop a little promo. Yeah, we got this cereal bowl, the cereal edition going on, you know, cereal of your favorite fighter, you know what I mean, on sale. You know, I'll be putting it up on Coffee and Donuts for grown-ups, so, you know, you can grab your favorite box of cereal made by your favorite fighter or made for your favorite fighter. We gonna have fun with this shit, bro. But anyways, man, yes. This is a sad reality, and I'm gonna say this because I don't want to be too crazy on Sunday. I try my best, but listen, man, these guys, they're not afraid to fight. They are afraid to lose. I'm gonna say it again. They're not afraid to fight. They're afraid to lose. Now, make the money, let the money be comfortable, and they know it's a sure enough nigga freaking win. Man, they ain't gonna be putting up no fight, turning down this and trying to turn up that. Come on, we ain't gotta even keep going through the bullshit with what is going on. You see what's going on in front of you, ladies and gentlemen. I'ma just say this because it's really fucking making my boxing hemorrhoids flare the fuck up, people. The truth lays in actions. Lies, and the fucking goddamn lies lays in your motherfucking words. And these motherfucking actions ain't been matching their words. So we know the truth, and the proof of what you really doing, what you really mean is in your actions. I don't give a fuck what you tell me. I'm tired of you telling me this shit. Don't keep telling me this shit. Show me, motherfucker. Just like a bitch, don't tell me you love me. Show me, bitch. Your actions will show me that you love me, respect me, and all that shit.
Real rap, Crush. I be saying that same shit, Crush. Go ahead.
It's your action. So I don't want to hear them words. You know what I'm saying? Don't play the word games with me because I'm the wrong wordsmith to play words with. Because I like action, motherfucker. Lights, camera, and fucking actions. Get your verbs and your adverbs together. And none of these motherfuckers got it together. Everybody first they go from legacy to money to not even legacy nor money. This is the reality. You don't have to agree with me. This is the damn reality right now. Fuck what you feeling different but your favorite fighter. Fuck blaming who more than the other. You better stick with reality because all these motherfuckers is like that goddamn escape saw. Fuck the brotherhood to solve this place on earth. Those motherfuckers is softer than wet pussy. No legacy. They turning down money. So what the fuck are they fighting for? And the reality is they want to get paid good money by putting in no work without adding any motherfucking injury. And I'm going to pass on that. I'm getting tired of these motherfuckers. Don't worry, y'all. Cereal boxes coming all week starting tomorrow.
Shout out to my dog Crush, man. I just want to say this, y'all. We got to stop babying these motherfucking fighters, dog. Devin got Jerron in his number 4 on the list. They supposed to be some of the best fighters in boxing. There's no reason why this fight shouldn't be happening. Jerron, look, Ennis ain't got an opponent last time I checked. Sebastian Fundora just took a motherfucking mandatory 2 days ago after admitting that he looked like a punk. Sebastian Fundora is the biggest fucking duck in the world. How the hell do you admit that you taking a mandatory make you look like a punk and then still take it? This is the shit I'm talking about, man. No, Devin popped that shit. Let him pop his shit. As soon as it becomes Jerron Ennis, no, Dane, no, it ain't. Then Jerron Ennis is the best fighter in the world then. Then I don't want to hear nobody even mention Jerron Ennis ain't got to do shit. Jerron Ennis can fight my cousin if he want to then. Because y'all can't have it both ways. He ain't did enough. He need names. But as soon as we bring up Bout's fucking name, oh, no, Dane, no. Why not? Xander's bigger than fucking Jerron Ennis. Devin and Bill was on a boxing voice for 2 hours talking about Xander. Fight that nigga then. You got a number 4 on your list. I didn't tell that nigga to put Bout number 4 on his list. And I looked at the list, Crush. Everybody else got to fight. So I ain't just saying it to say it, Crush, because I know that nigga's sweet. I know that they scared to death. But my point is, Crush, I mean, goddamn, ain't nobody else on your list available. Co-main number 3 on the way. If you choose to do co-main number 3 instead of fighting Jerron Bout and use a motherfucking duck, I don't want to hear you the best in the world. I don't want to hear none of this shit. Y'all understand that Jerron Ennis and Devin Haney basically the same size, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Devin Haney been coming in at 165 at 140. Jerron Ennis was only 168 when he fought Xander. And before that, he was coming in lower than that. Because remember, he had the 10-pound rehydration clause. It's funny, like Boots is the guy y'all don't want to give him credit. But then when it's actually time for him to fight somebody else that's good, well, y'all know they ain't going to fight Boots. He too good. What the fuck? What is it? Is he too good where he ain't got to prove nothing or he got to prove everything? It can't be both.
Can't be both.
The biggest fight in boxing right now that's realistic without court cases, mandatories, and all of that bullshit is Jerron Ennis and Devin Haney. Got the nerve to tell me, don't nobody talk about Virgil Ortiz besides knockout boxing 86. Don't nobody give a fuck about Virgil Ortiz.
Fuck
that
Virgin
nigga couldn't even
man.
pack out a Dickies arena where it ain't nothing but Mexicans at. Stop talking to me about y'all feelings and what you think and give Dean facts. Y'all know I don't like talking about feelings. He's not a big star, because if he was, he wouldn't have been fighting in the Dickies arena. His ass would have been fighting in the Toyota Center. Virgil ain't no fucking body. I keep telling y'all that. I ain't never walked down the street in Philly and a motherfucker asked me about Virgil fucking Ortiz. Crush, have you?
Nope.
Oh, all right then. Nope. It's not even close. What's the bigger fight? It's not even close. Virgil Ortiz couldn't even get people to come watch him fight fucking Erickson Lubin. And he got all the Mexicans in Texas, and ain't nothing but Mexicans in Texas. What's his excuse? If you're a Mexican from Texas, every fight need to be in Dallas if you a star. It ain't nothing but Mexicans down there. There's a taco stand on every exit in Texas, nigga. Mikey Garcia did it. Virgil from Texas can't, though. That nigga's not a star. Don't nobody give a fuck about no motherfucking Virgil Ortiz. That's the fucking truth. You can't find me another content creator that talk about Virgil Ortiz besides Knockout Boxing 86. I'm sorry, y'all. That's cap, Dean. What's a cap? That he a star? That he could sell out AT&T? What's cap? That he could barely sell out the Dickie Arena? What's cap? What part of this cap? Nigga ain't no motherfucking star. Nigga ain't no motherfucking Ryan Garcia. That nigga ain't no motherfucking that nigga not even Mikey Garcia. Fuck a Ryan Garcia. That nigga not Mikey Garcia. Emilio Vargas is more popular. Bam Bam Rodriguez. That nigga ain't nobody.
Ain't nobody worrying about no virgin oil.
Damn sure ain't no motherfucking Devin on. A Devin and Bout's pay-per-view gonna break the fucking internet. That shit get announced tomorrow. This nigga's out here really delusional enough to think that Virgil Ortiz, that Devin Haney beats fucking Duran in this. There's a taco truck on every corner. It's something. Well, y'all don't got that many corners. Who said you gotta drive every fucking where? I said I ain't say every corner. See, you're wrong. I said every exit, 2 Cent. Listen, 2 Cent. I said every exit, not every corner.
You real crafty.
I didn't say every corner. I said every exit. Now tell me it ain't a Mexican spot in every fucking exit in Texas. Stop. Feliz Navidad. Blake. I don't know why y'all take me serious. I don't know why y'all take me fucking serious.
Hey, salute, Dame. Salute, Crash. Salute, man.
What's going on, homie?
Oh, man, just chilling, man. First, I want to say, man, about the. Go ahead.
No, I was just I joined the old man club with y'all.
Hold on, I didn't hear you. My headphones are breaking up. Hold on.
You hear me, Blaze?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I said, since I'm at the 30 years old, man, I hit the old man club with y'all.
Oh, no, you didn't, bro. I just hit 4-0 this year, bro.
Yeah,
You far from
all young punks that work me talk about you hella old as shit, man. And then they make me feel old when they tell me some shit like, oh, we know who Blade is or Wesley Snipes. What the fuck? I'll be like, okay, yeah.
Bro, you ain't old, man. Embrace your youth.
Now, Band Up, Band Up, you know who you look like, though, Band Up? I finally figured it the fuck out, Band Up, and this shit been baffling my mind. Band Up looked like the nigga from the Equalizer 3.
No, that's 2. Equalizer 2. The pink nigga.
Hey, what's the one with the young boy in there? And he'd be like, and Denzel put the gun in his face. He'd be like, say, you don't know what real is. You ain't gangster. What's that actor name, y'all? He looked just like the nigga that was painting the house from Equalizer 3.
The nigga that played the RZA in the Wu-Tang
Stand
song.
up, you and that nigga not related.
I don't know what nigga exactly you talked about, James, but that's hilarious. I'm glad you didn't say some other shit, bro. I done heard some bad
No, you and that nigga, y'all look just alike,
too, man. He's a good actor too. I like Boy, man.
You must
He's a good actor too, Yoda, ain't he?
Hey, you must laugh. I got you. Hey, they told me I look like
Band Up, this shit been racking my brain.
Told me I
like,
look like
who the fuck? Band Up look like somebody, and I just don't know
they
who
told me
the fuck it
They
is.
told me I look like the nigga from the nigga that played what's it
Band Up,
called?
you got a lot of static, Band Up.
Hold on,
Yeah, you choppy, Band Up. Yeah.
Nah, y'all, let me look up that actor. Band Up look just like bro, man.
Yeah, I forgot Boy's name, man. I fucks
He also
with him.
played the RZA too on that Wu-Tang song.
Yeah, he played the RZA. The nigga who played the RZA. What's his name?
I forgot his name. Somebody punch it up, man. He played a lot of good fucking roles, man. He do kind of favorable.
Boy, I got the memory of an elephant. They've been racking my brain too. I'm like, who the hell? Oh, that was Equalizer too. Yeah, that was all right. That's Equalizer too.
Yeah, he played it.
Band Up look like Band Up look exactly like somebody. Boy, they gotta be related. I guarantee y'all family, y'all lost cousins.
Hey, guess what, Dean?
They gotta be. Hold on, what's
his
name?
Boy look like KC from
Ashton
Jonas.
Sanders, that's his name.
Yeah, that's his name.
Ashton Sanders. Band Up look just like Ashton Sanders on God. On God. Everybody type in Ashton Sanders. Band Up look just like this nigga, dog. Y'all go ahead, man.
Band Up just lighter.
Yeah, you still a little choppy, but I can hear you though, bro.
Lighter.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. That's the nigga that tried to. No, I don't, Dean.
Band Up, you look just. Y'all, tell that nigga he look just like him, dog.
Man, you got me. Nah.
Yo, Band Up, put your face on camera. Crush and Blaze. Tell this nigga.
Just a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit. But Band Up reminds me of somebody else.
Just like, bro. Nigga, you better run from Denzel, nigga. Denzel said
that is hilarious. You better pocket.
He said you want to be gangster. You ain't gangster. He said, oh, you ain't gangster now.
Not the nigga from Wu-Tang, Dean.
Yeah, Wu-Tang nigga.
Bro, he looked just like the nigga from Wu-Tang. Oh, God. Oh, God. My nigga Band Up, man. No, Band Up, that shit been racking my brain, gang. That shit been racking my brain. So I was like, yo, Band Up look like he just remind me of somebody, man. Like, who the fuck?
Bro, I done heard some bad comparisons.
That nigga's a great ass actor though, Band Up. I fucks with bro.
He all right.
Yeah, he nice.
He all right. That nigga killed every role I've seen him, man. He killed that shit.
Nice. I haven't seen him do some shit.
I was fucking with the Wu-Tang shit.
Yeah, the Wu-Tang shit, yeah, that was good. That was good.
Yeah,
but y'all, this shit. Let's get back to this boxing shit though.
Let's get back to
Band Up look like Wesley Snipes' son. God damn. I never seen Wesley Snipes' son.
Me either.
Kendra, I don't even know what Wesley. I don't even know what his
Wesley Snipes' son. Don't look half age. Band Up don't look half age. Wesley Snipes' son got some age.
I'm just saying, man. We gotta get bro. I'm just tired of niggas talking about they the best in boxing and all of this shit, dog.
Yeah, why is
at the end of the day, bro? Like I don't see no reason why. Because I want Devin fans to make an excuse. You can't say size is the reason he shouldn't fight Bout. So what's the reason? He was trying to fight Xander.
Can I speak on this real quick?
Oh, Blaze here. Blaze, what's up, Blaze? I didn't know that you wasn't muted. What's up, Blaze?
Remember, I was ahead of the curve on this because I've been saying this about Devin versus Boots, and I've been saying this because I keep the same energy. Ever since Shakur said he'll fight Conor Ben at 154, there ain't no excuse for him fighting Devin at 147. Period. No rehydration clause. Period. Dare to be great. Dare to be 5-time division champion. Ever since Devin added Xander, talking about he'll fight Xander at 154. He should be able to fight Boots at 154. Boots been available. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about this before he even signed with the Xander fight. And now that he's available, I don't understand why Devin wouldn't take that fight. That'll be like the biggest fight in boxing right now. And Virgil ain't, nobody knows Virgil.
Blaze, why do they think that Blaze, can you tell me why people think that Virgil and Boots is a bigger fight than Devin and Boots? I don't know why people think this.
Virgil has never even been a champion. We only know it because we know it because of Boots. And him ducking Boots. Don't nobody know Virgil like that. Like, okay, Virgil beat all them people, but it's like who? Eric Lubin is his biggest fight or name? Like Madrimov? Like, what are we talking about here? Has he ever headlined a pay-per-view? Like,
no.
I don't. You feel me? Was it Madrimov? Did he headline with Madrimov? I don't.
No, that wasn't on pay-per-view.
And that's the whole point I'm trying to make. So it'd be like, respectfully, bro, this guy ain't nobody, bro. You feel me? To be talking and thinking it's some type of big fight outside of the nigga being good at 154. You feel me? It's a good fight. It's not the biggest fight. It's a good fight. So my whole thing is like, this shit be frustrating. And the same shit be frustrating with Keyshawn, Shakur, and Devin. I wouldn't want the fights that I want if they didn't say the shit that they said. Like, I wouldn't want Keyshawn versus Devin and been so hype about it if Keyshawn wasn't saying it. If he
I
would
know
have
he
shut the fuck up
disappointed you,
and didn't
bro.
say, yeah, because the whole thing is, I'm like, damn, this little nigga's daring to be great. This nigga damn near blew it last year, damn near blew his whole career, pop weight, cost the top rank $500,000 to give the Del Santos for free. Luckily, Abdullah Mason was able to say that card in Virginia. You feel me? The nigga bounces back, gets a turkey bag. Sparks stops Jermaine, who's the first time anybody ever stopped Jermaine. Got the in between fight with Albright. He said he didn't want it. I
Hey, I
don't know if
gotta
he
go. I'm
wanted
Hey,
it or
Blaze,
listening.
hey,
not.
Blaze, hold
Salute.
on, y'all, because I want to ask Blaze this question. Because I didn't bring this up. Why are y'all so convinced Virgil will fight Boots? Virgil already ducked Boots. So everybody's
I'm
saying
not.
that, well, Devin not going to fight Boots. Neither the fuck is Virgil.
The only
Why
reason
y'all
why I would
convinced now Virgil going to fight Boots when we only got proof of him not doing these things?
the only reason
Go
why I
ahead,
would
Blaze.
the
I
only
don't know.
reason
Why
why
is everybody leaving that part out? Like he already ducked the nigga, said he needed 48 months, played sick, got cool with Oscar 10 minutes later after the fight. But Devin's unrealistic?
and the only reason why I would think that Virgil would want to
Come
fight him
on,
is
man.
because Boots did the heavy lifting and the money's there. They're gonna get the money now because Boots is, you feel me, got those titles at 154. I don't think Virgil Ortiz really wants to fight the nigga. You feel me? Watch this nigga duck in 4K. I told y'all though. I told y'all when he stopped lubing. I put that nigga right on duck watch because right when them niggas faced off before they even got out the ring, you feel me? De La Hoya was talking that duck shit. Remember Dean? Remember I put him on duck watch right after the lubing fight? You remember that?
Man, bro, he plays sick with his promotional company. I don't know why people are convinced Virgil Ortiz will fight him, but Devin won't. They both shown the same fraudulent duck tactics. The difference is Devin at least went in there with Loma. Devin has at least agreed to fight Keyshawn. I think Devin's more realistic than fucking Virgil, punk ass.
Yeah,
Who
but with
still ain't
Devin,
called, oh yeah, y'all. And guess what? I ain't got no update. Who still ain't reached out to Jerron and Eddie and all of them yet after saying that shit a week ago. They still ain't reached out yet. So just all the people that's talking about Virgil, I've been keeping tabs to the streets. They still ain't reached out yet. Again, all of that shit is just talk.
I mean, listen. Devin showed up to Boots versus Xander, and once Boots sparked Xander, we ain't heard Bill or Devin say anything about Boots. Remember, he's on the list.
No, no, no,
They
no.
ain't
Yes,
even
he
say them
did,
niggas on
Blaze.
the list.
Yesterday, Shakur Stevenson said, why don't you fight Boots? He said, everybody on the list gonna get it. That's what Bill said before he
Okay,
jumped off.
it sound good. He won't say the nigga's name directly. He won't
Niggas
say the
playing
nigga's name
sick and
directly,
shit.
bro. They playing a sick game. And then, like I said, bro, I wouldn't even, bro, the way boxing is, I've accepted boxing. I wouldn't even be caring about these fights if these niggas didn't wasn't talking it up. Or even with Keyshawn, that shit threw me off because damn, you know me. I don't give a fuck what come out these motherfuckers' mouths. Once that shit was ordered by the WBO, that's when I got hype about it.
No, you
I'm
know
like,
what?
oh shit, they about to force this fight. I don't
You
be
know what
giving
I'm
a
gonna
fuck
do,
about
yo?
what they
You
be
know what I'm gonna
saying.
do, Blaze? Fuck it. I'm tired. I'm fed up. Y'all got it. Jerron Ennis is the best fucking fighter in the world. He ain't got to prove shit.
I mean, he been
Jerron
through
Ennis
that.
is the best fighter in the world, and he ain't got to prove shit. Because all I'm hearing is two motherfuckers that be running their mouth that's not going to fight him either. Sebastian Fundora is on camera, Blaze, admitting the mandatory make him look like a punk. And then 2 weeks later, he take it. You think he reached out to Boots? You think he said something to the WBC to get the unification instead of goddamn fighting Abiaskas?
Hey, but what I would say about Fundora Deem and his defense is that nigga needs another fight before he fights Boots. Thurman ain't it. You feel me? He's just walking to the firing range, bro. Like real talk. Like if you really gonna fight that nigga, if Fundora gonna really try to compete to beat Boots, he gotta fight some stiffer
I never
competition than
seen nothing
Thurman.
like this, Blaze, in my life, where
But you hear me
Jerron
though?
Ennis
But you hear
got
me
to
though?
prove. the most shit, but don't gotta prove nothing. I have never seen this. It's like when we talk about them fighting all of the people that we want to fight, but damn, you know they ain't gonna fight them. Well, then who the fuck gonna fight them then, man?
Dean, no, Dean.
Who gonna fight the nigga then?
Dean,
Josh
it is
Kelly
what
got more heart than Devin. You know what? Xander Zayas, Josh Kelly, they better than Devin. And fuck it. Anybody who does not take a boot fight, the other niggas who do better than you. I don't care if they lose. I don't care if they get knocked out. I don't care. Josh Kelly's better than Virgil Ortiz. He's better than fucking Devin Haney too. And so is Xander Zayas. Fuck it, Blaze.
Yeah.
I mean, they had the heart to go in there with the nigga. Sebastian Fundora, Virgil, and Devin don't. Karen Kukadajian is better than Fundora. He's better than fucking Josh Kelly. He's better than motherfucking Devin Haney, Virgil Ortiz. Yes, Karen Kukadajian is better than them niggas. He fought Boots twice, but Devin can't do it.
Yeah. What's up? You think Josh Kelly gonna fight Boots next?
It don't even matter. Boots already proved he the best. It don't matter. Everybody's scared of him. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. He too good, I guess. He's Superman. I thought the third round. All y'all saw the third round. Y'all think Devin could beat him? Virgil ain't reached out yet at the helm of Oscar De La Hoya. I just sent you some on Virgil. Thank you, Cam. Virgil Ortiz ain't reached out yet, y'all. I want y'all to know I done kept my ears to the streets. They have not reached out yet. I made sure people know that I said make sure you contact me when they do. Crush. Go ahead, Crush. Blaze jumped off. Crush, I'm about to hold down the show for me, Crush. I'm about to check this Twitter real quick, Crush. I'll be right back. Hold down the show for you, boy. I appreciate you, buddy.
No problem. Hey, but I want to talk about this. Ray Muratalla, and a lot of people predicted that he may, not a whole lot, but a lot of people predicted him to stop Conceição. Okay, so they went the whole 12 yards, right? They went the whole 12 yards. And he said after the fight that he's not staying at 35. He's going up to 140. So now we have another belt that's vacant. Now, with Zepeda beating and taking Lamont Roach to school, I'm going to get to Lamont Roach. What y'all think is the next best move? Right now, that 135, because now this open shit. Because now we got a whole nother free belt that's right there. Because Ray Muratalla has decided to go 5 pounds north to 140. Do y'all think he was at 135 a little too long? That he wasn't able to stop Conceição? He kind of alluded to that, after the fight. But how y'all feel about that? And what chances do y'all get Ray Muratalla at 140? Because Muratalla said he want to go up there and face the champions at 140. How y'all feel about that? Now that Ray Muratalla is leaving 135 and trying to pursue with catching a title at 140. So now 135 is a little more open now. So who should be fighting for this vacant belt? Where does that put Zepeda in his win? Yeah, Ray got action at 140. Yeah, he got action at 140. I think he'd be fine up there, but until I see him get up there and get hit with some of those cinder blocks up there, then we'll know. But I wasn't too impressed with this one, but it was a good win. I think he could have did a little more damage, but we know Conceição is a tough guy.
Here for boxing in the building. Yeah. What's up here for boxing?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Here for boxing. Eric Gomez, Y'all said y'all reached out to Matchroom to tell them about Boots. So we about to find out here for boxing if that's a motherfucking lie or not. I had put in the bat signal. I need to know if y'all contacted Matchroom to find that. I need to know. Because to be getting out here saying, now you talking about your fight Fundora after he took the mandatory, but you never put in the petition, Eric Gomez. So you didn't put in the petitions to make sure that the interim champ is the challenge, the mandatory. But you gonna talk about what you would have for. Y'all niggas is liars. Eric Gomez just lied. He didn't put in no petition to fight fucking Sebastian Fundora. It's only Crush here for boxing. The only reason why Fundora is fighting Kagagaga and Kagalaskis is because Virgil ain't put in no motherfucking paperwork to fight him either. Oh, I can't wait. I just put out the bat signal. Hopefully, I get a call back. I need to find out if you really talk to Jerron Lieutenants and Matchroom and all them about actually fighting. I need to find that shit out real fast, too. Sorry for that. Here for boxing.
What's up, man? How you?
My guy.
Chill, man. Happy Sunday to you and your family. I wanted to, I don't know if you saw what my last tweet to you on Twitter, but
I've been on here, so I ain't checking Twitter yet.
It was a light tweet. I was just saying that what we doing now. I said if we could, just you and I for 10, 15 minutes, just me and you. No, I'm not trying to tell you how to run your panel, but I don't feel like yelling and getting talked over and getting cursed out today.
Crush ain't gonna talk.
No, I ain't. I'm saying if I ain't in the mood for that shit. Sunday. But I wanted to talk about what we talked about earlier as far as your stance that Devin Haney ducked Gervonta Davis and his payday.
Yes. So and the only reason why I feel like that here for boxing is because me and you both know you can push fights ahead. I understand Gervonta Davis' case, understand all that. Trust me, I do. But this is not the first fighter I've seen go through a case. And like I told you, the nigga not fighting no murder. He fighting some DV shit. So, Devin Haney,
he's fighting. To be fair though, he's fighting a little more than DV. He's fighting old stuff too. That the DV is kind of.
He
you know
would get
what I mean?
violated and
right.
certain
so
things like
it's
that.
It's a little more than a DV.
No, I understand that. What I'm saying is, from what I've been hearing from boxing, and I think you've gotten to know me a little bit. I talk to certain people. They don't seem too worried about it. The prosecution, and all of them. They try and push it back as much as they did. That's why this been going off so long. As me and you both know, coming from Philadelphia, when they really got you, they try to wrap it up fast. But I was just saying that you could sit up there and make fights in advance. Fights get pushed back all the time. The agreeables is the agreeables. The venues and the dates that can always be subjected to change, as Blue Blood and them would normally say. And like I said, Devin Haney for George Kambosos, he knew Loma was at the end of that deal. That fight was 1.5 years in advance. But he was on the table. He was on the money. So to walk away from Tank and not just accept it, whether he fighting next year or not.
That's the difference. That's where I have to stop you, because the Haney's countered. They counteroffered. They didn't walk away. They counteroffered. Then they walked away. That's how a negotiation should go. But my thing is this.
Let me ask you this here for boxing. A counter offer from nothing. Hey, for boxing, how many pay-per-view? Let me ask you this, because you're a perfect person to ask, because I think you'll be honest with me. How many pay-per-views you think that Devin Haney and Gervonta Davis do respectfully?
1.5 million.
1.5 million?
Million and a half.
Let me ask you
million and a half. But you got to remember, people ain't.
I don't think it's that high, boxing hacker. But I boxing hacker here for boxing. But
the only thing that would get in the way is that we in the streaming era.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's probably
I think it's
the biggest fight in boxing.
Let me just put 1 million so we could go halfway with that. Let me just put 1 mil, and we'll say we agree on that, right? 1 million, right? Mm-hmm. All right, let's do 1 mil. You times that by 80. We already know if it's Gervonta Davis pay-per-view, you agree it's going to be at least $80, correct? Him and Devin, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Fair enough. Okay. All right, bet. That's 80 million, my dog. That's $80 million. Here for boxing. Let me ask you this too. I'll ask you this at the end, but let's times that by 30%. Here for boxing.
I'm listening to you. I'm letting you go.
That's $24 million for Devin. How much you think the live gate going to do? 20 million at least.
Depending on where it's at, but we'll go with that.
Let's say a little bit less than him and Ryan. So let's go 15 million. Devin and Tank. Right?
Oh, I'm
So when
listening.
we add the 24 million, what's 30% of 15 million? Because remember, Tank here for boxing was going to give him 30% split of everything. That to be fair, even the pay-per-view, 30% of everything. What's 30% of 15 million? Well, that's 4.5. So when you add 24 million, so we talking about Devin Haney here for boxing, that's a $28 million payday. You don't want to put that on the back burner?
So
Let's say you don't fight this year.
what I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying. Whatever that offer was, I don't know what the Haney's counter offered. It could have been a better offer. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I
It was
don't
something
know.
that
I don't.
Gervonta wasn't willing to take.
Right. I mean, but that's what negotiations are. And I know y'all don't like to hear it, but the truth of the matter is Devin Haney has closed the popularity and the negotiation gap with Gervonta Davis. Devin Haney put the work in. He has. And while he's putting
But
the
here's
work in,
boxing.
hold on, wait.
Respectfully,
While he's put
go
the
ahead.
work in,
Get your
while
point
he's
out.
put the work in, he's not been around. And I understand that people think Tank is the face of boxing. I don't really care who the face of boxing is, but the bottom line is that Haney's have teeth in his now. And they have the right to turn things down if they so choose to. But my thing is that what are we making a fight for when not what is the target date, let alone your return date? We don't even know when you're
Well,
coming back, let alone the target fight date.
Bill said here for boxing, he said Gervonta would be available at the top of the year. I ain't telling him to say that shit.
He said the top of 2027, but we don't really know until he is
But
available.
does it matter
So
here for
so
boxing when
well
you got 28 million on the table?
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
That's 6 months
It's
from
not
now here
it's
for boxing. Here
what
for
I'm
boxing.
saying is when you
Hold on. Let me
hear me
ask you
out,
this
Dean.
question respectfully. We both from Philly. Here for boxing. Come on, brother. I could wait 6 months for 28 million.
But what I'm saying, I'm not saying wait. I'm not saying that he should not wait for it. But what I'm saying is when you're available to do it, then you send the contract. Don't send me a contract when you can't even
Here for
fight.
boxing, why? But though,
Because
when
it's
you've done it
senseless.
before, it's 28
Because what I'm
mil.
saying is life goes on. Devin has a career. He
But
has a
here for
career.
boxing, hear me on this, brother.
All we
Devontae
need is
ain't telling me he couldn't fight Keyshawn in the meantime.
no. But
He can fight
what I'm
Keyshawn.
saying is, we're talking about a contract for somebody who isn't even available.
Yes, but he's
What I'm
not
saying is
going.
just
You got to
become
understand here for
available.
boxing, they got certain parameters. Let's say here for boxing, Gervonta Davis goes to jail, right? Right? Then that's not Devin Haney's fault. Devin Haney can always say here for boxing, look, I signed for Tank. Tank dealt with his legal issues. We wasn't able to make a fight when he do his time and all that. We'll be able to deal with it. People was fighting, signing up to fight Mike Tyson with all of the shit he had going on, fam. What I'm saying is, it ain't like Gervonta told the nigga you can't fight a fight in between.
Can I ask you this? I'm not trying to put you on the spot or nothing like that. I ain't trying to
Talk to
cook
me.
you or nothing like that. Is it fair to say that Tank is unavailable right now?
No, I don't know that to be all the way true because that's not what I've heard, and I spoke to people in the background.
Tank?
They planning here for boxing. This is me telling you. They planning to have Tank come back between November and December. Now, this latest case court date with the prosecution pushing it back even further kind of fucked that up. They wasn't expecting that. I can tell you that. But it looked like Gervonta might be getting off with this shit. So what I'm telling you is PBC plans on him to be back around November,
But
December.
that is for Tank and the PBC to figure out and nobody else to wait for.
But Tank didn't tell him to wait though. Here for boxing, he could have still for Keyshawn and had Tank Davis contract signed. And here for boxing, how you know it's true? Because even Bill said Davis versus Davis. First we gonna get Keyshawn, then Tank. So don't tell me you can't have
Let me
it.
tell you,
I
am a homeowner, right? I would never call a contract to my house to sign a contract to do a job until I was ready to get the work done.
But
It's just
here
that
for
simple.
boxing,
I wouldn't tell a contractor, yo, I want you to sign this contract now because I want you to come do this work in 2 years. No, I call you when I'm ready to pay.
Boxing, we know it works. All I'm trying to prove is that it works this way. Josh Kelly did it with Bout. You could sign a fight for months in advance, fam. You don't know. When Josh Kelly signed that here for boxing, he didn't know if Boots was going to get injured. He didn't know if Boots was going to lose. He didn't know if he was going to have injury in training camp. He didn't know none of this, brother. So all of those factors matter in every fight you sign in advance.
But what matters
I'm trying
is
to say
that
to you here for boxing is that he could have signed it in advance and let it be Gervonta's fault. See, here for boxing, you worried about the liability of it. I'm talking about.
I wouldn't sign a contract to anything right
But
now
Devin
for a year.
has done that though.
But you gotta understand.
He has though.
But what I'm trying to explain is, Dean, circumstances change. Your circumstances change. Devin did that when he had to. He don't have to no more. Times was different. He
yes,
wait a
he
minute.
do.
He
He's been the
also wait a minute.
co-main.
Wait a
At
minute.
least then
He
here for
also
boxing, he was the main event.
Devin also went to Australia and
Here
took
for
like
boxing,
20.
hear me
Hold on,
on
Dean,
this,
hold on,
gang.
hold on. Devin
Go ahead.
also went to Australia 2 times in 6 months for pennies to accomplish a task. So we can't put Devin on the spot here. Tank just has to be available.
Hold on,
I will
here for
believe
boxing. Hear
Tank
me
when
on
Tank
this,
is
bro. At
available.
least then, but you got to talk. You talking about it one way. You talking about his leverage. His career has took a step backwards. He became undisputed champ, youngest ever, and been a co-main ever since, my brethren. So it's not like when Devin was fighting Cambosis, that was a main event twice. He fought Loma, that was a main event. He fought Regis, that was a main event. He fought Ryan, that was a main event, bro. He has been a co-main twice. He can't come to the table with Gervonta
That's okay. But see,
because you gotta think about it like this here for boxing. If I'm Gervonta, motherfucker, what have you done since I've been gone?
Devin wasn't a co-main as a punishment. Devin takes co-main status because
it doesn't matter why.
Well, let me finish.
Hear me.
He has
Me or
because
you don't care why.
Devin is trying to fight, and
why he was a co-main.
he's
I
trying to
could
get
care
in.
less about
He's
that.
trying to get in where he's trying to get in where he fits in. But at the end of the day,
Here for boxing, hear me on this. I
Gervonta
understand
Davis
that.
is
I could
not
care
available.
less.
And what y'all do, Deem, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you go.
Hold on here for boxing. I could care less why he's a co-main. That doesn't matter. I'm talking about when you go into there with Gervonta, you being a co-main is a fact, and it's going to matter when you're talking to him.
Y'all say
to everybody. Hold on, brother.
Okay.
You could talk to everybody else like that. There's one person you can't though. So you might have an argument with Keyshawn Davis. I agree with you. Shakur Stevenson, I agree with you that Shakur want the nigga to go. He don't want to go to 147, but he telling Devin that he need to go to 154 and fight Boots. I don't think that that's fair. You're not willing to do what you're asking Devin to do. I agree with that. What I am saying is they stock, no matter if we like it or not, here for boxing, to explain it or not. Gervonta would never be a co-main. Let me ask
you a question about all of it.
They still not in the same position. Even if Devin stock has risen, it ain't risen enough to box with God though on that end. No, it's not.
So I can't get you to answer like with a yes or no if Tank is available. It's either he is or he isn't. Not he might be. If he's not available right now, there's nothing to talk about. But what I want to really get into,
I don't know his legal situation here.
None of us do. None of us do.
I told you from what I've heard behind the scenes from people that do business with the young man, they are planning for him to be back in November.
Bill and Dana both said that he wouldn't be around till 2027 at least, right? And nobody in Tank's management, nobody in Tank's camp or Tank himself came back and said they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
But
so it's safe. Wait a minute, hold on, Dean. Wait a minute, Dean. And so it's only safe to assume. But again, I'm not signing a contract today for next year when circumstances change. Times change.
Has done that though.
What I'm saying is,
here for boxing, y'all was telling me that he been signed his rematch for Ryan months in advance. It was for Ryan, but not Tank.
Because Dean, it was basically a tournament style. Hold on, Dean. It was basically tournament style. It was you fight him in your return, you fight him in your return, and y'all gonna be there. Wait a minute, Dean. Hold on, Dean. Dean. But wait a minute though. The timeline matters. There was a targeted date. There is no targeted date for Tank and Devin. There's no targeted date.
Bill said it is the top of 2027 here for boxing.
When is it? When?
He said the top of 2027.
There's no 2027. That is a quarter of a year. There is no targeted date.
But no, you
Devin and Ryan would have had a date quick if they would have won.
What you saying is there's no targeted date. But Bill Haney said a targeted date. The targeted date is top of next year.
So what you have is
Davis versus Davis.
It's all Dean. This is all speculation. Nobody knows.
Right?
What I'm saying is no, but it's not because Bill is in. You gotta understand, Dean. If you got information, you don't think Bill got information?
Hey, yo, I'm just trying to figure out. What's the
topic though, yo?
Wait, well, I'm trying to get to my point, but I can't get there. I can't get there. So where I want to go is the conversations, the petty, childish conversations Tank fans have about Devin and everybody else, quote unquote, attaching their name to Tank anytime they got something going on. Tank is unavailable, and he's attaching himself to Devin. Tank fans conveniently are now attaching Tank to Devin by trying to say, "Oh, well, Devin ducked Tank because Keyshawn ducked Devin." No, whoa. Let me finish. Okay. The one has nothing to do with the other. Devin never ducked Tank. There was never an opportunity to fight Tank. There was conversation. Keyshawn actually ducked. There was conversation. There was no contract signed. There was nothing. There was a conversation that came and went. There's no duck there, bro. Y'all reaching for straws. Y'all trying to put Tank in a
Here for boxing,
conversation.
can I ask you
Y'all
this?
trying to put Tank in a conversation that has nothing to do with Tank
Can
to
I
keep
ask you
him
this here for
relevant.
boxing?
It's not relevant
Here
right
for
now.
boxing, respectfully, let me ask you
Sure.
this. And you
Go
a
ahead,
Haney
bro.
fan. Have you ever heard Haney fans said just call his bluff before? They told
Say that again?
Gervonta to just send a contract. Remember, you ever heard Tank, Devin fans say, Tank, just send him a contract. It don't matter if Devin want to fight you right now.
Did he ever do it?
He's done it just now. And
He's
Devin admitted it.
unavailable, Dean. How
Devin,
convenient that he
no,
do it?
bro,
How
you keep saying
convenient,
that, but Bill ain't say that. That's not why Devin. Hold
How
on, here for
convenient,
boxing.
Dean.
Here for
How
boxing. Hold
convenient
on, my
that you
guy.
send.
Hold
Hold on,
on.
Dean.
Here for
How
boxing. We can't
convenient
talk
that
at
you
the
send a
same time.
contract when
Hold
you
on,
don't
my
even.
guy.
How
Hold
convenient
on,
that you
brother.
send a contract when you can't
Hey,
even get in
here
the
for
ring?
boxing.
How
Respect me
convenient?
right now. Here for
Come
boxing.
on, man. How
Respect me, bro.
convenient, bro? How
Hey
convenient?
yo,
Respect me, my dog.
hey
Respect me here for boxing.
hey Dean, you text me. What's the topic though, bro?
I'm about here for boxing. Came up here. I got you, Mill, because I needed you up
Well,
here.
Dean and I had a conversation on Twitter earlier about I was talking about Devin and Shakur and all that whole thing, and Dean said, well, if that's the case, Devin duck Tank. And that's where the conversation stemmed from.
I mean, they're actively negotiating. So how's the duck? They still
Who's
negotiating.
actively negotiating? With who right now?
Bill and Al have been negotiating. So what's the duck?
Bill, no, Devin walked away. It ain't about what Bill said. Bill and Al ain't negotiating right now.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. Where you find that at?
Come on, man. Bill and Al, like this isn't the first negotiation that they've had.
No, I know, Mill. What I'm telling
this
you is the
talk that they
last thing
had.
we've heard from this fight is Devin say he's walking away from it. Have you heard something new
The
since then?
last thing that I heard is Tank could be coming back against Pacquiao and talking to Dev about the top of 2027. The
Yeah,
last
but
thing
what
I
I'm
heard.
saying is,
Wait.
Mill, from Devin's own mouth,
Listen.
the last thing we got is Devin saying, "Fuck Tank, go do something else."
Dean, let me cook. The last thing I heard
I just want to make sure.
as in reference to Tank is staying in Florida because Florida has no extradition when it comes. Well, yeah, Florida doesn't have any extradition when it comes to what is it? Non-felony.
So he a fugitive.
He's not a
I
fugitive.
mean, if that's what you want to call it, but yeah,
If you
he's
can't
not a
leave,
fugitive. He's on probation in Maryland. No, let's not do
can't,
this, bro. That's
can
not
Tank
true.
can
If
Tank
he
go
was
to
a
Maryland?
fugitive, he'd be locked up right now in Maryland. That's not true.
Can Tank go to Maryland right now?
no. If he goes, he get booked.
Can you go to Maryland?
Yes, but
Tank's a fugitive. Tank is a
That's
fugitive.
not even,
Tank is a
Bro,
fugitive
if
of
Tank was
justice.
a fugitive, they
we're
would
not
be able
even
to get
having
him
that
from Maryland,
conversation.
man.
I can go to
From
Maryland.
Florida, man.
I
Tank
can
ain't
go
just
to,
been in Florida this whole time.
I can go to Maryland.
But that's the last. That was the last I heard of
Tank
the
is on
situation.
probation. You cannot be a fugitive on the extradition. You cannot be a fugitive on probation and run to Florida and think they can't come get you. That's
Well, if
just
there's
not
no
true.
extradition, they're not going to come get him. It's not a
Bro, you
violent. He didn't.
cannot run
It's
to
not a
Florida if you catch. If you are a felon, you cannot. Hold on.
It's
If
not a
you
violent. It wasn't
listen
a
to me,
violent. It
dog.
wasn't a violent crime.
You can. It doesn't
It wasn't.
matter. He's
Yes, it
on
does. Dean,
probation
Dean, Dean,
already.
Dean,
It
Dean,
doesn't
Dean,
matter.
Dean,
That part.
Dean,
See
Dean,
what I'm trying to
Dean,
tell y'all? That
Dean,
part doesn't
Dean,
matter, y'all.
Dean. I'm not going to sit up here and tell my business, but I know these things. I'm very
All right.
versed in these, and Mill will back me on this. I'm very versed in these things.
All right.
I'm not giving my opinion. I'm telling you,
All
he
right.
cannot.
Everybody in
Listen,
Philly, go be on probation
listen.
and go get a nonviolent crime, then run to Florida, and then we'll find out.
They're not going to come get you.
They got Tank though. They already locked him up.
Yeah, they got him for what he did in Florida. There was no extradition to Baltimore.
So why was the Maryland? Okay, all right, okay.
There was no. Go ahead. Finish your question. I'm gonna answer your question.
Tank
No, I'm gonna
Davis
finish your question. Finish your
Tank
question.
Davis got time to serve.
But there's no extradition.
Domestic
So
violence is a violent crime.
Listen,
Number one.
no.
Domestic violence is a violent crime.
It's not
If
a
they
force.
find out that he
Okay,
committed assault on that lady,
Okay, let me
with
change
all
the
the
word from
evidence,
violent crime.
hold
Let
on,
me change the word. No, I'm gonna clear it. Let me clear it up. Let me
If they
clear it
found
up for
out that
you.
Gervonta Davis bust this lady's
Dean,
lip,
it's not
like
a
she said,
forcible. Dean, it's
and
not
they
a forcible.
convict him of that, he is going to go do that motherfucking time.
It's not a forcible felony. It's not a forcible. It's not a murder. It's not a R. It's not the R word. It's not a forcible felony. It's a domestic with a woman. And if we saw the video, I think it's fair to say the video would show that he didn't crack her over the head. He dragged her. He didn't beat her up. He dragged her. So what I'm saying is there is no extradition. The reason he's not locked up is because Florida is not going to send him back, and they're not going to allow Baltimore to come get him. So he's staying in Florida because it's safe. It's the safest place to be. If he steps foot in Baltimore, he's going to see the judge. So what I'm saying is I challenge you to challenge Gervonta to go to
not see his probation officer at all.
He has to face it when he gets back to Baltimore. Gervonta will stay in Florida. He will face it when he's ready, whenever he feels it's necessary. He doesn't have to go back. They're not going to lock him up for it. It was a hit and run in a domestic. It's not a murder. So that's why he's not staying in Florida because the weather's nice. He's staying in Florida because he can't leave. It's like being on house arrest almost. It's like being on state arrest.
But that was the last thing I heard. I'm expecting Pacquiao probably late this year, maybe early next. And if that's possible,
saying, no, we can't have it both ways. Is he fighting this year or not? Because everybody keeps saying he's not fighting this year.
Bro, I can only tell you what I heard, dude. I can't speak for nobody. I'm just telling you what I heard.
So he is available to fight this year. That's what I was asking. He's available to fight then. If he's available to fight, Devin Haney's a fucking duck.
I said I'm hearing that. I said I'm hearing that he could possibly be facing Pacquiao at the end of this year.
He is available to fight.
When Devin was at 140, y'all said Devin was too big for Tank. Wait. Let me ask the question. Let me ask Deem a question. Let me ask you a question. Deem, have you ever said Devin was too big for Tank? Have you ever said that? Ever?
Have I said that he was too big?
Have you ever said Devin was too big for Tank?
No, I don't think so. Maybe when you go to 147
Deem. Have you ever said Devin was too big for Tank?
No, what I said is that
y'all been saying Devin. Y'all been saying
Haney big as hell in a motherfucking weight bully.
Y'all been saying Devin
in a motherfucking weight bully, and Gervonta ain't got to fight that nigga at 147.
Y'all been saying Devin was too big for Tank since 135, 140, but he's not too big at 47. So suddenly, yes, it does matter. It does matter because Devin is bigger than he's ever been, and Tank is not available to call out.
I don't want to talk about all of this other shit. I want to talk about what happened recently a couple months ago.
We got to talk about what got us here.
Available to fight. Mill is telling me he is available to fight. If he's available to fight, then I don't want to hear none of that shit. That's all I'm saying.
Can I say
what something? I'm asking you? What I'm asking you, Dean, is
Everbox, hold on, because I got to chop it up with Mill real quick. I think you want to stay up here to hear this conversation because I don't know how long Mill got. Hey, Mill. Eric Gomez is out here saying that they reached out to Jaron Boots and Matchroom. Is that true? Or if you cannot tell me you can't tell me. Can y'all hear Mill? Let me come back in.
I just hear you.
Y'all hear Mill? Mill, can you hear me, bro? No. I don't know what's going on. Mill, he might be on the phone or something, y'all.
I just got a quick question for the brother that was talking about Tank being available.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh, Mill, you back? All right, my dog. I got you 444. I got you, my dog. Jamil, Eric Gomez is out here saying that they reached out to Eddie and they reached out to Eddie and Jaron Boots and told them that Virgil Ortiz is available. Is that true? Have Golden Boy reached out to Jaron Boots and Eddie Hearn to make a fight with him?
I have no idea.
Shout out to my dog. That's what I wanted to ask you. And if Jamil don't have no idea, it probably hasn't happened yet. Do you think, how about this, your opinion, Jamil? Do you think that they have reached out to him yet or not?
I believe that they probably had a conversation with Eddie. But to my understanding, I'm not going to put words in anybody's mouth, but niggas is in the back of the line. So I mean, it is what it is. As far as like the Tank shit go, we just got to see if they can get a deal done. I don't like talking about things and duck and this and that before conversations have completely ended.
Reason why I brought it up, Mills, because last time
my news is a couple weeks old. So
that's what Devin said. I haven't seen nothing new, Jamil, from what Devin said. Fuck you, go find somebody else. I don't need you. I haven't seen nothing else since then. That's why I brought it up. If you're telling me Devin and them is still negotiating, that's new news to all of us. I didn't know that. But the last time I checked, that wasn't the situation. So if you're telling me something different, I'm going to listen to you.
So Devin is not a duck then, right?
If what Jamil was saying is the truth and they still negotiating with Gervonta Davis,
you trust Jamil?
100%.
Then Devin's not a duck.
But then here for boxing, it gets there because at the same time, you just told me the nigga wasn't available, and Jamil said he is.
He's not available right now.
He available for this year was all we was talking about.
We don't know that yet.
That's not what Jamil said. Do you trust Jamil or not?
I do.
Oh, all right then.
But
so
we don't know that
Javante Davis is available.
But we don't know that yet. We don't know if he is.
Yo, to provide clarity, my news is a couple weeks old. I haven't tapped in with the person that normally gives me the information. So I don't know what's gonna happen with Tank. Hopefully, he can get back in the ring. I like the Pacquiao fight.
I don't.
To me, the Dev fight.
Can I ask one question before I go?
Wait. Real fast here for boxing. I like the Pacquiao fight for the money, right? I'm always a fighter's first. Get your bread. The Dev fight, it don't make sense to me because I don't know how they do it with the weight.
They said 144. Javante offered them at 144.
Yeah, I don't like. I don't like the idea of Tank going all the way up to 144. I don't like that.
I
don't want it. Like for me, I'm a what do you call him? I'm an Earthman. Yo,
I want to ask. I
like fights that make sense, though. I like fights that make sense for everybody involved. Go ahead.
I want to ask this question.
What's up, bro?
Damn, I lost my train of thought. I'm over here smoking shit. No, I got it right back. I got it back. I'm sorry, I got it back. It came back. I just want to ask though, seriously, if Devin at 135/140 was too big for Tank, why is suddenly everybody wanting Tank to fight the biggest version of Devin Haney ever? Why now?
Can I tell you here for boxing? Because you know me, I've always thought no matter the weight he beats the nigga.
Well, I'm asking why now, though. What changed is what I'm asking. For everybody who was saying that he was too big.
For Javante, I can't speak for other fans. I can't speak for the other people who be talking that
because
shit.
Devin is as big as he's ever been.
What I'm saying is here for boxing, when you asking me, I think it don't matter the fucking way he beats Devin Haney for certain reasons. That's how Dame feel. Definitely at 144. Even though I'm with Jamil, I would rather it be at 140 for Javante Davis' sake. But 144, I think, is a tall tax to ask Tank because Devin gonna be 165 in that bitch. But I still think he wins no matter what. Same thing here for boxing. Why I told Shakur that blocked me as well, Jamil. But they say Javante Davis emotional. It's crazy because fucking Devin ain't even blocked me, but Shakur did. Whatever. And I be supporting that nigga. Don't even worry about that part. For the same reasons that I feel as though the Devin and the Shakur thing. The 144, like, okay, you want to fight him at 144 if y'all going to, okay, because I don't think it's really that much of a disadvantage for Devin, 144 or 147. But what I don't like from Shakur is that you cannot ask Devin to do something you're not willing to do. You want him to go fight Boots and use his WBO status, but you won't be willing to use your WBO status. And both fights for both of y'all is the biggest fights of your career. Devin and Boots will be the biggest fight for Devin. Shakur and Devin is the biggest fight for Shakur.
Bill said.
Shit. And Bill said ain't nobody else fighting at the 3 different weight divisions. Well, Shaquille Foster for that 130, 135 said that he was willing to fight you at 140, went back to 130. Lamont
the problem
for that 130, 135, 140, then went back to 135. Javante Davis for that 130, 135. Fort Mario Barrios at 140, went back to 135. So what he said is not an excuse enough for me to not fight Devin Haney from the Shakur standpoint. The Javante standpoint, you're right here for boxing people have said that, and I won't get up here and lie. And
so what I'm saying, but now those same people are suddenly calling Devin,
no matter what the weight is, because.
But now these same people are now happy to scream Devin dog.
He get tagged by Javante Davis as night.
Just but now the same people,
and I believe that will happen if he fights Javante Davis multiple times.
The same
because
people,
Devin Haney doesn't have the defense that Shakur Stevenson does, and I think he tags him too.
The same people calling Devin, the same people that saying Tank is a blown up 130 pounder and that Dev walk around at 180 and he rehydrates to this and he's a blown up middleweight and all of that other stuff. Why so suddenly when Tank is not around to fight, Devin ducked him? That doesn't make sense. It just doesn't add up. It makes no sense. That this guy has been way too big for this dude for all these years. So by that standard, Tank was ducking, right? Because Devin is bigger now. What just happened to John? Yo, y'all there? My John messing up.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, everybody got quiet. I don't know what happened.
If you can still, my standpoint, if you can still make 35 Don't go up there chasing boy at 47. I got a chance to see him at the Barclay. Nah. Those fights don't make sense right now. He big, yo. He big.
I don't know why anybody thinks that the Haney's won't fight, and that's my big problem with
They
everybody
won't
against
fight
the
Jerron
Haney's.
Ennis.
They will fight Jerron Ennis, Dean. They will
But tell
fight
them to
him.
do it. They're here for boxing. They
It's
both
not
available.
Dean. It's not time yet.
Why not? Here, explain that to me.
Dean, if you ask me, could I explain it uninterrupted?
Yes, you can. I won't cut you off once. Go ahead, my brother.
Jerron Ennis just got the 154. Jerron Ennis wants to clear out 154. He wants to unify that division. If Devin went up to 154 right now, he offers Boots nothing. He doesn't have a belt. Now let's go back to where Devin is. Devin just got the 147. He wants to unify the division he's in. These guys are roughly the same age. They're roughly the same size. They are on a collision course. The one thing about Devin and Boots, you won't have to beg them to fight, and it won't go to purse bid. They will fight in the next 2 to 3 years. It's going to be the biggest fight in the sport, and you can guarantee that. Devin ain't scared of Boots, and Boots ain't scared of Devin. They are going to fight. They're both lions. They're going to fight each other. Devin ain't running from Boots, and Boots ain't running from Devin. They will fight.
Let me give you a little rebuttal because I got to go to Mill because I want Mill to know one thing real quick. And
I got a question for Harris Boxing as well.
I got you, bro. Here for boxing. If Boots Ennis unifies the divisions, he's not waiting. By the time Devin gets to 154, he'll be at 160. It's going to be the same. Here for boxing, why I say now is because it's going to be in 2 to 3 years. Boots won't be at 154. He'll be at 160. And then I'm be honest, I don't think I can ask Devin to go to 160. Me personally, here for boxing, as much as you know I don't fuck with Devin, I think that's unfair for me to ask Devin to go to 160. Now, here for boxing, if you telling me Boots will be undisputed champ and still a fight Devin for the undisputed title at 154, I'm with that all day, brother. You won't hear Dean say a motherfucker.
And I believe Devin will do it. The way Devin and Bill move,
but will
I don't
Boots
know.
do it? See, hold on here for boxing. Will Boots do it? Will he wait for Devin if he become undisputed?
I don't know if it's about waiting.
I can't go off of that then.
Well, what I'm saying, but I mean, I get what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying, bro? What if Boots go to 160 then?
They will listen. Look, Devin and Shakur are crossing paths right now, and they 2 weight classes apart, and they're crossing paths. There's conversations being had. Shakur will loudly tell you he's a 135er, but he's having conversations with Devin about fighting him. They're only a weight class apart. It can happen. They're the same age, roughly the same size.
Right
I'm telling you, these boys, Devin and Boots are Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior. You can label whoever you want to be one or the other.
Man, you talk about this all the time. I'm saying the timelines don't match because by the time, listen, Boots is going to be at 160. You feel what I'm saying,
Bill? Go ahead, Bill. You see what I'm saying? Boots is going to be at 160 by this time.
Boots is going to be at 60 by 2028, early, right? So if Dev isn't ready to move at 2027, in which I'm not expecting him to because he's still growing into the division, then that fight's never going to happen.
I believe it will. I believe
the best chance be now.
The reason I believe it happens is because of the age.
Hold on here for boxing because I want to ask Mill this question. Then what you saying? Because I agree with you, Mill. Then wouldn't the best time be right now while they are both available?
If Devin's not ready to move, if 54,
not a competitive.
I can't say Devin was on the Boxing Voice for an hour and a half talking to Xander manager saying he wanted him Xander bigger than Boots. Why he was ready to fight Xander? He not ready to fight Boots. They got the same belts.
Man, y'all got to understand how the Haney's move, man. The Haney's not listen to me. Listen to what I'm about to say. The Haney's not to keep their name in the algorithm, bro, and it is very strategic.
Oh, I know.
It's strategic. So he's peeking. What he's saying is he's like Devin is peeking over the fence at 54. Like, oh shit, Xander got 2 belts. Man, he know what he doing. Man, he know he not going to 54.
Why I asked that here for boxing is because
let's have a little fun with it. You know what I mean?
Fight now, bro. They're not going to.
I think that fight is being built. And
I got a question. I got a question for Harris Boxing.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, you go on 44. Go ahead and ask me, my dog. Go ahead.
Real quick. If you believe that the Boots fight is a plan to fight later, years down the line, why would they even put Boots on a list then? What's the purpose?
Because the point of the list is that Bill explained the list.
Only one available here for boxing.
Bill said that list is everybody that he deems to be quote unquote a bad motor scooter. The list was not in order. It's as they become available and as it makes sense. It has to make business sense. Wait a minute, but we don't available. The fight is not ready right now.
Why not? Here's for boxing.
It's not ready right now
Devin versus Boots wouldn't be the biggest fight of 2026.
It's not ready right now. Is what I'm saying. It's not ready.
Why is it not ready?
Devin versus Boots
Why
do
would it?
500K pay-per-views?
Let me ask you this: do you believe that Boots will be undisputed at 54?
100%.
Do you believe that Dev will be undisputed at 147? Wait, hold on. Let me finish my question. Do you? Let me ask my question. Do you believe that Devin will be undisputed at 47?
No.
Who do you think stops Devin from being undisputed at 47?
If Ryan Garcia keeps avoiding Rolly Romero, is Ryan Garcia.
Well, we gotta put an asterisk next to that.
Because here for boxing, I ain't even just talking about if Devin wins or Ryan wins. I'm talking about how hard I think that fight will be to get done because of all of the bad blood and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Well, let's say for the sake of this conversation, Devin is undisputed at 47 in the next 16 months, and as is Boots. That fight in 17 months is now worth more than it is today to both of them and to us as fans.
Well, let me say this to you here for boxing. Now,
and
this is something
they're
I know
young,
personally.
and they're both still young. They don't have to rush.
So
here for boxing,
this is one you let marinate. This is one you let marinate.
Here for boxing, this is a big piece of information I need you to know, and I wouldn't even be saying this, but for the sake of the conversation, PBC is not that keen on doing business with Devin Haney if he's not fighting certain individuals. So if he's not fighting Gervonta or Rolly Romero, I think it's going to be very hard. Like after, especially with Rolly, if Rolly beats Tio, I think Rolly will try to stall him out. And I'm gonna be honest because of how all.
These are the games that they. But these are the games that they play with the Haney. These are the
games. It's not games, brother.
No, I know. I'm agreeing with you.
Why I think that it's going to be hard for Devin to be. I'm
agreeing with you. But I'm saying politics aside, all the riffraff aside, I think Devin beats them all.
So here for boxing.
I ain't mad at you saying Devin beat them all. I ain't mad at that.
Let me say something to him real quick, Dean. So here for boxing.
Go ahead.
So if you're saying that this Boots fight has to marinate, what was the purpose of Devin Haney actually trying to send an offer to Boots then to fight him at 147 or whatever that?
Because they asked him because they came to Devin.
I feel like I can answer that.
Yeah, Mill can.
Devin and Bill never sent Boots an offer.
Yeah, they didn't send Boots.
Turkey Al-Ashiki sent an offer to both of them about fighting each other at 152 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay. It wasn't Bill and them was seeking Boots out. It was Boots had decided to move up. Yeah, Boots had decided to move up and not fight Tio. Devin and Tio decided not to fight Devin, and so Turkey was like, "Well, fuck. Let me see if I can make a fight between these two dudes."
Wasn't the Haney's on board with that though? Correct.
They wanted it at 147. The fight was offered at 152.
I got you.
Now I'm gonna kill you right now. I'm gonna kill you. There was something on the line. There were belts on the line at 47. There would have been belts on the line. It's for something.
There's belts on the line right now.
He's not ready to move up yet. He's trying to clear out his own thing.
No, Devin has can't say that here for boxing.
Because Devin. He wasn't, he was peeking at him. He was trolling, bro. He was,
here for boxing.
It don't got nothing to do.
Here for boxing. Was Bill not entertaining Xander? Xander Zayas said he sent him an offer too here for boxing. Was he not on Boxing Voice talking crazy to Xander Zayas manager saying he wanted to fight?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I'll concede to that.
I'm going to tell you, Jamil seen it. He was on Boxing Voice, cameraed up, talking to Xander Zayas' manager, saying that if y'all fight us, would y'all fight us right now? Xander Zayas said, yes, we'll fight you right now. Bill said, don't be just talking. When you get off here, is we going to talk? They did talk. Xander sent them an offer. Devin didn't fight him. Remember, on the lead up to the Boots fight, Xander was calling out Devin because of that. So he was ready to fight Xander.
Yo.
I don't know nothing about any of what you just said. I don't watch the boxing.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
I'll let Mill can speak on that. Mill can speak on that better than me. Mill can cook on that. I don't know nothing about that.
Money rolling because I want to say something to Jamil.
The belt conversation, I feel like that's icing, right? We have to tell the truth about boxing. Everybody looks for advantages that they may have. Bill and Dev, at 147, they know Boots is cooked. So I got a chance at 147. He's having trouble making the weight. Anything higher than that, that's not the case. And if I'm not ready to move up past that weight, then I'm good. That's the truth.
Somebody said the Haney's play high stakes chicken. That's funny as shit.
Hey, y'all, let me get to the super chat. Then I got to say something to Jamil. Jamil, you're not going to like what I say to you, but brother, I need you to get this back because it ain't about if we like it or not. It's about what it's going to be, and y'all know how I do. Nitro in the building with the pound. He sent 5 Earth bucks. Devin was willing to fight Xander next, but got to wait to fight Boots? Picking and choosing to me. Bro moving the goalposts. He articulate, though. Shout out. That's a compliment, I guess. Jamil.
Yeah.
My dog. You my guy. You know that. You my dog for real. And you know I gotta be brutally more honest than most. I know. Get me in trouble.
Dean, can I interrupt you for a half second? I gotta go to my daughter dance on Saturday at 4:00. I got ready to take off. I left a super chat for the discourse. I appreciate you being a gentleman host, having me up here. Shout out to the chat, even at y'all that cursed me out. Shout out to y'all. I'm gonna take off. Mill, I'll hit you later, bro.
All right, yo.
All right, my
y'all be
dog. Man,
safe.
go pick
All
up
right,
baby
take care,
girl,
fellas.
my dog. I'll
Appreciate
holler at
y'all.
you, Brody.
All right, man. Y'all be safe.
Hey, Mill, can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay. If Virgil Ortiz and them reached out to Bout Tennis, bro, and he fight Josh Kelly next, as much as me and you understand why, understand where Boots is coming from, understand the games that's been played. We done been through this. Jamil, how long it's been? 2 years with this Virgil Ortiz shit, bro? Like a real fucking waste of time. Like a real waste of time. Waste of breath, waste of arguments, Mill. You understand? You know how hard I gotta defend this shit here and shit. If he reach out to Boots and Boots don't take this fight, bro, he gonna still receive backlash. Whether he three, and I know, Mill, it's so fucking unfair, bro. Because like with Tank situation, me and you talk, all y'all care about unifications when it's Tank, but when it was Jerron Ennis, you just want him to fight the person you want him to fight. We've talked about these things in a contradiction in boxing, Jamil. I don't care now. However, Boots and Eddie and all the rest of them feel like they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck, and I'm gonna ride with them because I already know what it is. But Jamil, I'm telling you, if he don't fight Virgil Ortiz, Oscar De La Hoya and them are going to go into a tour about how they tried to fight Boots. He didn't want to fight them. They was ready. They reached out to y'all, and then people are going to be making videos saying Virgil Ortiz reached out to Boots, and Boots did not take a fight, and it's a much bigger fight than Josh Kelly. And Sebastian Fundora got a mandatory. You can always fight Josh Kelly later because he's on Matchroom. So you go ahead, Jamil, give me your thoughts on that. But I just wanted to be honest with you and Boots and Bozy and all my.
Yo, Dean, you just went out.
I can hear you though, Mills.
Oh, all right. So what Dean is saying could very well be true. But frankly, nobody over here gives a flying fuck. Dude's in the back of the line, bro. It's a belt tour right now. It's a belt tour right now, and that's what it's going to be.
So let me ask you a question, Mills.
Good.
What's a better fight, Josh Kelly and Boots or Boots and Virgil?
It depends on what's your definition of a better fight.
I mean, looking at Josh Kelly last fight, you really excited about seeing Boots and Josh Kelly? You know, Boots will destroy Josh Kelly.
Boots will destroy Virgil Ortiz. Josh is a hard fight.
I'm sorry, y'all got a phone call, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, Josh is a harder fight than Virgil.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You said Josh Kelly's a harder fight than Virgil?
Yep.
Okay.
See, a lot of times people pay attention to names and don't pay attention to styles. Styles make fights. And that's when you can see a dude like Kevin Farmer can give Jose Zepeda a tougher fight than Lamont Roach. But then if you put Farmer in there with Roach will probably beat him. And styles make fights. Virgil Ortiz is going to come straight up and down, straight forward, out of a semi-high guard, jab, try to close distance, and work Boots' body. When have we ever seen that work against Boots? The only issues you've ever seen somebody give Boots is somebody with great lateral movement that will not stop.
Hey, Mill, I got to stop you real quick, Mill. Knockout Boxing came in. He says, I just want your response on this. If Josh and Virgil both on the table, Virgil to fight Boots should take. What's your opinion on that, Mill?
I don't fucking agree.
Tell me why.
How long are you supposed to wait for this dude? You took the short end. You took the short end of this stick, right? You really the A side, but you took B side all because people on YouTube and fans called you a duck. You bent over backwards. You did any and everything possible to make that fight, and still in the 11th hour, the shit fell apart because of Virgil Ortiz's business dealings. Get the fuck out of here, man. On to the next.
Mill, I appreciate that answer. I feel a lot of the same way because it's no different. And like I said, man, I'm glad that you came up here, brother. I appreciate you because you came up here and let me know something I didn't know about the Tank and Devin shit. So if you telling me, Dean, I'm just telling you, they I don't care what they saying on Twitter and all this other shit. They still talking. I'm gonna take your word on that, brother, and I'll fall back on the Devin shit for now.
Salute to my man. Salute to my man. Knockout. I know he gonna push that narrative and push that fight. But yo, you like that's like if these negotiations between Tank and Dev fall through, and whenever Dev decide to fight, like let's say he don't fight Pacquiao. Let's say you take another fight, and another fight's available.
Williams
if Tank decide to fight Williams Zepeda ahead of Haney after the negotiations fall through and it was a fair deal, then I'm not gonna say a fucking word.
I agree with that, man. You know I agree with that.
Right now, honestly, the Williams Zepeda fight makes more sense. It's at 35, and I know the Dev fight is big on paper, but the fight doesn't make sense. It's just a fight that don't make sense.
Okay.
That's me though.
Mill, I'm about to let me get to the super chat real quick. Nitro in the building. Style-wise, Josh Kelly presents way more trickiness than Ortiz. Ortiz is tailor-made for Boots. People say movement and slickness is how you beat Boots. They do say that, Nitro. Thank you for the pound and the super chat. Thank you. Let me go to my dog Knockout comment because I think Mill will want to hear this. Knockout Boxing 86 in the building. He says, so don't take the bigger fight for more money. Against the opponent, fans want to see more. All because he played games in the past? Nah, Mill. That's that Earl Keith Thurman shit. Damn.
No, it's not.
And that's one of Mill's favorite fighters.
One dude wants to be undisputed. He's going after undisputed. Isn't this the undisputed era?
I'm just hey.
Wait.
Here's
my thing. I feel like it's picking and choosing. So wait, when Fundora's promoter tell Virgil the same thing, I don't hear no grumblings about that, right?
So can you say that one more time, please, for me?
When Fundora's promoter told Virgil the same thing a couple weeks back, I don't hear shit about it. Fundora never agreed to a fight with Virgil. Boots did. Boots did everything that a fighter that fans say they want a fighter to do. But now all of a sudden, when Virgil's available, here he's supposed to come shucking and jiving. Nah, bro.
See, Mill, you know my biggest thing, Mill, for to be your biggest point, and Knockout know this, and this is my dog, and I've said this 1,000 times. You know why I don't want to hear the Virgil shit, Mill? Hi, how y'all doing, y'all? Dean. I'm the one that predicted 10 minutes after Boots fight they would be cool and that all of this was a hoax.
Hey yo, and I thought you was being a little over the top.
You thought I was being over the top, didn't you?
I thought you was being over the top.
Hey Jamil, 10 minutes after Jerron Ennis fought Xander Zayas, what did Oscar De La Hoya do, Mill?
Yeah. So I mean, if that's how Knockout feel, cool. But shit. Boots told you it's a belt tour, even before he got to the weight class. He made a pit stop for Virgil Ortiz. That was a side mission. Sebastian Fundora for undisputed. People can feel however they feel about it. And he talking about like bigger fight, bigger money. That's if you care. That's if you weigh the money over the legacy. Not everybody's different. Certain fighters, they value the money. Certain fighters, they value the legacy. Boots told you what he's on. So
hey, Jamil, can I ask you a bigger question?
Go ahead.
Well, if it's just about making the biggest fights, then is Dean wrong for asking for Devin and Jerron Boutennis? Because that's a bigger fight than Virgil Ortiz.
No, that would be the biggest fight That would be the biggest fight for Boots at this point in time.
And Devin, he ain't fought yet.
Yeah.
For both fighters.
And for me, I don't want to see it. I'm about fights that make.
Hey, Mil,
I'm about fights that make sense.
You my dog, and I don't even want to expose you right now. I know why you don't want to see it.
No, I said Boots will beat the dog shit out of Devin right now at 154 pounds. To me, it don't make sense. I'm about weights and timing and about shit making sense. I'm not requiring Dev to go do that. Neither, and I'm not requiring Tank to go to 144. If he don't want to go there, I'm gonna say cool, because that shit don't make sense to me.
No, I understand. Trust me, I understand, man. This has been such a fucking great conversation. Jamil, I appreciate you, Brody, for like even taking your time out, because I know you've been busy. That's why I'm just letting you know, Mil. Virgil Ortiz got his nails in, bro.
Hey, bro, as long as
Virgil Ortiz, Emil, is like that hangnail on your toe. When a little bit of meat come off, you understand? That's what he is right now. Because
as long as Fundora's name's being mentioned, I'm cool. Mention them both, because they both on the same type time. They targeting each other in May.
Well, how you feel, Jamil? I ask you this: how do you feel about Fundora admitting that the mandatory getting called make them look like punks and still taking it anyway, and not reaching out to Jerron Ennis immediately, not reaching out to the WBC immediately? Mandatories, unifications trump mandatories. Jerron Ennis and Bozy Ennis said that they want Fundora next. How you feel about that? Why isn't that getting talked about more?
Because people pick and choose. I'm not going to put race in it, but certain fighters have a higher standard than other fighters. Just the same way, like we just talked about Fundora. Fundora's promoters saying the same thing that Boots is saying. You're in the back of the line, buddy. See you in 2 years. We won't be available for 2 years. Nobody's highlighting that. That's not a duck. Oh, that's one of the biggest fights. It is. Nobody's talking about it. Different standards and practices.
That's a great, listen, Mil, you know I agree. That's a great point. Hey, Mil, how you feel about these fighters? Hey, Mil, how you feel about these fighters? I'll say, I know everybody be talking about Gervonta Davis sensitive, and I gotta bring this up, and I gotta mess with you a little bit. You know your young boy blocked me, right?
Yeah.
No, your young boy blocked me, but they talk about Gervonta Davis being emotional, and I defended this brittle hand ass nigga. I ain't even gonna cap. You know I do. Still love Shakur Stevenson. It's all good. My thing is, Jamil, what if all of these guys, and you know I fuck with Gervonta Davis. I don't like everything that he does outside of boxing. And you know how I feel about that privately. You know how I really feel about that, right? The problem I have, Jamil, is why ain't they took over the sport of boxing since he been gone? They haven't done shit since he's left. I thought he was the problem. I thought he was the one in the way. I thought all of that, Jamil. But now, Richardson not fighting. Gary, you want to put Shakur last. Shakur doing what the fuck ever at Zupa. Devin, Keyshawn. God damn. And that's somebody we have faith in, Jamil. God damn, boy. Boy, Keyshawn, you the boy. How you feel about that, Jamil? And from my perspective, from talking to me, I have a problem with that, Jamil, because I predicted this will happen. Y'all get in Gervonta Davis' position and show me something different. What do you got to say for these fighters, Jamil, that haven't made these big fights since Gervonta Davis' absence, as they said that they would if he was just out the way?
I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't know about anybody else's rhetoric. All the fighters are the same.
That's my niggas.
Once they get leverage, bro, they're gonna style on you. They're gonna get Hollywood on you. That's how it go. They work their entire career to become the A-side so they can dictate terms. And Floyd Mayweather is the father of this generation. All these young boys aspire to be like Floyd. Don't let them tell you anything different. They saw him dictate. They saw him scrape and claw to get to the A-side, and then saw him dictate any and everything after that. That's what they all aspiring to be, yo.
God damn, Jamil, that is the perfect answer. And the reason why I asked you that, Jamil, because people would say you're biased. They'll talk crazy about my bro in certain aspects, and I don't give a fuck what y'all say about my man's. Because I told Jamil this privately, but I'll say it publicly. Jamil, I'm gonna be honest, dog. You one of the thoroughest dudes I've ever met in this boxing shit. Period.
I
I fuck
appreciate that.
with you more than I fuck with a lot of people, bro. Probably number one, for real, for real. And the reason why is, bro, you always accessible to me. You and Greg, anytime I hit y'all holler at me. But Mill, me and you got even a more of a closer relationship. So my thing is, Mill, anytime you tell me something, you already know. And the reason I know the reasons why you fuck with me, my brother. I appreciate you too. I already know. You know what I'm saying? Just keep doing what you're doing, Mill, because I feel as though you should be at 1 million subscribers by now. I don't feel as though these other channels, and I'm gonna say it up here, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Some of the best interviews y'all get is from YSM Sports Media. Some of the most narrative pushing things that y'all use against other fighters, y'all gotta go back to my bro platform to go do it. So to be saying that, certain things are we some biased ass Philly niggas, bro. Who else is interviewing Robert Garcia on a regular basis and Virgil Ortiz and letting them get their shit off and letting them pop it about somebody they may have even a close relationship with? So if y'all could do me a favor, man, show my bro a little bit more respect, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Make sure y'all go show bro love, like, share, subscribe. You understand? Because all we talk about over here is truth. We ain't talking about our feelings and emotions and how we want shit to be. Because at the end of the day, to be honest, bro, I already got the best friends in the world. A lot of these boxers I wouldn't hang around at all. Jerron Ennis is the only one I would consider. And that's because how he moves. You understand? A lot of y'all boxers, I wouldn't even talk to y'all. Like, I don't want to interview. I know I'm good, my dog. Like, I appreciate your talent, though. Appreciate your talent like a motherfucker. But as far as like on a personal level, I just want y'all to know Jamil, a solid dude, man. Behind the scenes as well. So I appreciate you, Jamil. I know you busy, bro. You can still chop it up here if you ain't got nothing to do. We about to start popping
Yo,
our shit.
I'm about to go to a kid's birthday party, bro. You my guy. I appreciate all the love. I appreciate your motion. I appreciate your growth. You know what I'm saying? Keep working hard and I'll get at you. I know I'm gonna get some shit in the comments for my perspectives, but yeah, my perspective is just my perspective.
I
And
already
so,
know, my dog.
yeah,
I
so
appreciate you, bro. Please be safe, man. Have to
salute to
enjoy
everybody.
yourself, man.
All right, my man.
All right, my dog. Shout out to Jamil, man. YSM Sports Media in the goddamn building. Crush, can you hear me, Crush? Is you still with me, Crush?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get to these super chats, Crush, and then me and you about to pop it. You dig what I'm saying? Shout out to my dog Nitro, man. He sent the dime in the super chat. He sent 10 Earth bucks, man. He says, isn't Ortiz in the WBC? Can't he petition to fight for Endura? Yes, he can, Nitro. Well, we can't now. Well, he could have. He can't now. And then if he beats Kelly, if Boots beats Kelly, it would be Boots versus Ortiz for all the belts. Genuine question. I don't know how all that works. Nitro, you are 100% right. The problem is Ortiz just be talking, and he could have been put in a position to where as though Fundora wouldn't even be in a situation to fight the guy that Virgil Ortiz is ranked above. 100%. That's how I know he just talking when it comes to Jerron Boots Ennis. That's why I feel so strongly on it. Because Crush, if he really meant it, like you said, he wouldn't wait on Boots. He'd go beat Fundora, and then Boots gotta fight him. But whatever. Dylan Watson in the building. He sent the 20 ball. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate you, my dog. I appreciate you, Watts. My guy, and I appreciate you, bro, because you didn't have to do that. You could spend your money anywhere in the world, but you chose to spend it with me, man. I appreciate that, man, for sure, for sure. He says, with the 20 ball, he sent 20 Earth bucks. He says, why y'all think 144 is a problem for Tank when he was about to fight Jake Paul, who weighs 200 plus? Weight doesn't enhance skills. Tank is way more skilled than Devin, no matter what the weight is if they fight. I agree, Dylan. I'm not the one harping on the weight thing. I agree. I think whatever weight they fight at, Devin gets knocked out for other reasons, and I think Crush gonna feel the same way. But Josh 803 with the deuce, he sent 2 Earth bucks. He says, man, y'all think Boots or Mason going to turn Hollywood? I don't think neither one of them going to turn Hollywood, Josh.
Nope.
I don't think neither one of them going to turn Hollywood, Josh. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think neither one of them going to turn Hollywood. Crush, through everything you heard today, and I knew you was in the back, patient. Crush, let me say this about Crush, yo. Crush be going off. Crush is the most respectful panelist of anybody. I'm gonna say this again, and I gotta give my guy credit when credit is due, even over Dean. Crush is the most respectful panelist, and I hope all of us can learn from Crush on how he conducts himself when he's up here on the panels. Crush ain't cut nobody off one time. Crush ain't stopped nobody. He ain't do none of that. And Crush don't do that. Never. And he got a very strong personality, such as myself. And they can't over yell this nigga neither. Me and him will over yell every last single one of you niggas on here. It won't nobody be able to hear nothing you said. Do you understand? Crush, I just wanted to tell you I appreciate that, Crush. And I reckon, and I got the eye of an eagle, Crush. I recognize everything. I recognize everything, Crush. On to everything that you heard today, man, Crush, from Here for Boxing coming up here. Shout out to Here for Boxing for showing love. Glad we was able to mend fences in a lot of ways. Shout out to Here for Boxing. Shout out to YSM Sports Media. Shout out to 444 Band Up, 2 Cent, everybody that came past, man. Chris Trucker is in the building. My brother is in the building. And shout out to my brother JD, man. That's me and JD on some brotherly shit. Don't worry about it, y'all. Man, JD is my brother in real life. You understand? JD, my brother in real life, y'all. So I don't want none of y'all thinking nothing. That JD is my actual friend in real fucking life. Okay. So just so y'all know, I ain't fucking biased or none of that shit. Y'all be, hey, yo, they quick to say a nigga biased, but that's my actual fucking friend. So you know what I'm saying. So whatever. Like, Yoda. Talk to me, my dog. Give me your thoughts, man.
Here's my thoughts on everything, man. And I've been raving the same way I've been raving since this nonsense, or even before this nonsense even took place, because this is just the softest generation ever. And you can't continue to defend someone who says one thing and does something totally different every single fucking time. There's no way that you can honestly look in the mirror and say that you are a fan of greatness. You can't honestly look in the mirror and say you a fan of skills and matchups, because that's what matters. You can't look in the mirror and feel as though that the belt shouldn't matter to you. You just want your favorite fighter, whose journey is to collect belts, get the bitches. This is what's wrong with boxing. That's why we keep hearing the same old shit from people, because they too caught up in fandom, man. Which is the ultimate sin. It's not cool to worship another man. I got to give it to y'all like this, because a lot of y'all need to get this through. Need to get through to y'all. It is a sin to be on some man nuts.
Real rap.
We gonna cut the goddamn chase here, because I'm in reality. I'm not with real time. That's bullshit. Because it's nothing but deceptions and inceptions going on. And the Mind Hunter is here. The Mind Hunter is here to expose the bullshit. Because this is what's going on. You can't look in the mirror and honestly say these things without the mirror just snatching your ass and knocking your face up against the mirror, hoping your shit split down the goddamn middle, looking like a damn vagina. You can't. Because these guys that some of y'all are, pogo stick riding, unicycle riding, all that, are not doing these things. They have failed you as a fan, and you won't even be honest with yourself. I must ask you, what sort of connection do you have with these fighters, a certain fighter that you got to feel this way? That every time somebody come out and speak facts or speak their opinion on it, you don't like it. You get all upset, no matter if it's coming from a man or a woman, and you get to calling them out their damn name, because that's the way your fucking favorite fighter is. Don't call her a bitch, because your favorite fighter is a bitch. Bitch. Don't call him a pussy, because your favorite fighter is a pussy. Pussy. Only pussy represents pussies. Don't do that shit. There's no cool points, ain't no flex. You're cooking nothing. You're cooking nothing. I don't give a fuck if you sound like Martin Luther King. I don't care if you spit it like Malcolm X, D, or motherfucking X, whatever. You're not cooking a fucking thing at all. Because you're not in touch with reality. You love these motherfuckers more than you love your own goddamn children. Do you lick your children's accolades and accomplishments? I doubt it. I doubt that I'm here with these fighters, so there's no way on this motherfucking goddamn evil earth, because this is hell in real time. There's no heaven. You got to make heaven out this goddamn hell, and y'all can't get out of hell kitchen. There's no way in hell you can tell me, oh no. This is what I think. You idolize too much. You meet gays too goddamn much as a man. And these men ain't giving you $1. They ain't flying you in. They ain't give you a ringside ticket. None of this shit. So what is the satisfaction that you get from it?
That's what I be asking.
Are you missing a father? Are you missing a brother, or uncle, or something that you never had? I must ask these questions.
Yoda, they be wanting to be these men. See, Yoda, when you don't got motion, and I'm glad Jamil came up there and said that about me. Like when you don't got, like Yoda, like I think like the people I've met on YouTube, from 2 Cents, Knockout to Mill, to Quee to Yoda, to goddamn everybody in the chat, Kendra, Blaze, Ish. Bubs, Two Sizzle, Ramon, Nitro. I feel as though Savon, my dog. Shout out to my dog, man. Y'all need to go holler at my dog. My dog, one of the best rappers alive too, and I wish he just let the world know it. Y'all know my boy from North Carolina, South Carolina. One of the best rappers I've heard. Very talented, very, very, very talented. See, that's the difference between Dean. When you confident in yourself, Crush, I ain't never got them another nigga like ever. I only speak on facts, Crush, and I think that's why you fuck with me, bro. I don't try to dim none of these niggas lights. I talk about the facts. I talk about what it is. I talk about the things that they have done already. I don't speak on hypotheticals too much. Because when Dean get to speaking on hypotheticals, Crush, everybody get in here and be all in their feelings when I start doing this shit. But I was raised in a different place, bro. I was raised in West Philadelphia. Let me tell you the worst thing you could be as a nigga from West Philadelphia is a motherfucking dick eater and a fucking hater. You Joe as shit. And y'all niggas be Joe as fuck, bro. You don't be that Joe on another man. I fuck with Gervonta Davis. I call him out on this bullshit, though. Fuck with Shakur Stevenson. That nigga blocked me. You think I'm lying? I ain't gonna stop supporting him, and saying he a trash fighter now because he blocked me. He just an emotional nigga like y'all be talking about Gervonta Davis. Y'all niggas be sitting up there saying Gervonta Davis will cuss his fans out. Well, Shakur Stevenson will block his. I dare you go find a nigga on YouTube that has actually went to channels that don't like Shakur and argue for him. Go find another nigga like that did it on the level I've done it on. You can't, bro. But Shakur don't care about that. He care about the negative shit because I said his brother a hater, his big bro a hater, and his little bro a motherfucking duck. Nigga, that's the truth. Yoda, that's the Crush. That's the fucking truth. Them niggas is haters, and Jakeem someone is a motherfucking duck. But I'm supposed to lie for a nigga. I ain't Joe. I ain't lying for no nigga. You be my best friend. I ain't gonna lie for you. Unless it's a body dropping. I'm talking about lying for you on some integrity shit. Never. I ain't built that way. Yo, let me tell you this, bro. I got a friend, my dog, and he was Yoda. And I'm gonna ask you your opinion on this. Being big bro. My dog he wanted to marry his girl and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't mad at that at all. They've been fucking with each other for a long time. But I told him, yo, bro, you gotta stop doing certain shit though, right? Love you to death. Don't do that, and you ain't gonna stop doing certain shit. Ain't that a friend, Yoda?
That's a true friend. I take it even deeper if you don't mind me adding it.
Go ahead, Yoda. You got the floor, brother.
I just said this the other day to a group of people I was talking to in the hood, right? Because I walked up on a conversation and he was talking about how women want to be treated like queens and shit like that, and don't want to act wifey like, but want wifey treatment before even being married. Well, this is what I told her. See, this is why a lot of male marriages have failed. Let me just get y'all something. All this bullshit of morphing into something when you get there or become the title or get the title is a bunch of bullshit. You let me know in your motherfucking time of existing in consciousness, a fucking princess just turned into a fucking princess when she got to the fucking chair. No, this motherfucking preparations and steps to this shit. They get trained from a very young age. So by the time they get to the chair, they already princess. They don't just jump in princess mode. When they get there, when they get their crown on their head, you have to get fucking trained. Didn't you slow motherfuckers watch Coming to America if you didn't watch anything else educational? You don't become that when that day comes. You have to be that before you get the first fucking ring, you idiots. You have to be there. The man has to be in that mode. The woman already has to be in mode by the time the day of the fucking proposal. But see, the reason why marriages, some of them be failing because they keep doing the fuck boy and the fuck girl shit throughout the motherfucking trials of the motherfucking rings, and that's why that shit still fucking continue. So you can in your fucking life to 304 dummies. Expect to get wifey treatment, but don't want to give out wifey service until you get fucking rings on your finger. You better go read some fucking history books. Y'all read books anyway. Y'all never learned how to a princess become a fucking princess and on her way to a fucking queen. They get fucking trained. Practice make motherfucking perfect. Don't y'all understand that? By time when Jerron Ennis was already in championship mode before he got the fucking belt. Fuck you goddamn haters. That's why y'all hate it so much, because y'all realize he was already that before he got there. You don't become that when you get there. There's steps to it, motherfucker. You crawl, you walk, and then you fucking run. And then if you tap into yourself deep enough, nigga, you might just fly.
Hey, Crush, look at that on the screen. This is how much these niggas be on my beat. Joe as hell. You not a Shakur fan. You a Tank Dick Rider. All right, now, my dog, you got to come hit this link.
Hit the link. What I'm saying?
Come hit this link, my dog, and come tell me that personally. Tommy Crane. Your name Tommy, my dog. Your mother named you Tommy. Nigga, like, what the fuck is you on Ghost? Is you on Power? Nigga, your name is Tommy, sir. We make jokes about Tommy. Nigga, your name is Tommy. I got a beautiful name. Thrill Hill said, what's my PayPal? I got you. I'm about to put it on the screen, Thrill. There it go. Your name is Tommy. Nigga, what are you talking about? You got the draws? Did you get the draws, Tommy? Did you got a job, Tommy? Fuck out of here, nigga. You probably black and your mom named you Tommy. Nigga, you ain't even Tommy off a motherfucking ball on Power. You know, shut up. Y'all be in here watching us, listening to us, have a good time, talk about real boxing, have our own motion. Bro, I created this from the ground up, homie. I had 4 subscribers at one point in time. I just want you to know I worked so hard that you came in here to D-Rod me, homeboy. Only reason why you know me is because it probably came across your YouTube from off the work I put in. Did you stop before you left that negative comment? Did you stop to think that to yourself? I doubt. Go ahead, Crush. Doubt he did.
Yeah, so that's why this shit don't fucking work. You have to already put yourself in that fucking mode. That's the only way it's going to be successful. So that's why you got a bunch of felt ass goddamn marriages. Because I want to be treated like a fucking queen. Bitch, you ain't even a princess yet. How you want to be treated like a queen? You ain't even been through princess mode yet.
I'm not doing it, Yoda. I done left baby moms and everything, bro. I don't care. Listen, you can put me on child support, you can take the kid, you can do whatever you want to do. I'm not doing it, yo, because at the end of the day, I really feel like God punish you when he know you know better. When he know you supposed to be treated better. When he know you know that. He gonna make you go through it. No matter the results. Have faith in me. That's
Yeah.
real rap, bro. I'm not, Yoda, I swear to God, I'm not dealing with it, bro. If you ain't only people that can be Joe, you want to know the person that should be the most Joe is the girl that claims she loves me, Yoda.
Yeah, exactly.
You hear what I'm saying? Like, shouldn't nobody love me more than you do? Like, you know how when you walk in the house and the dog right there, as soon as you walk in, they ain't happy. If my animal is more happy to see me than you is, I'm not doing it. I don't care for no days. I don't care if we argued yesterday. I don't care about none of that shit. If my dog is more happy to see me when I walk through that house than you is, when I flick on them lights and it's because I was busting my ass to pay for that, you can't have an attitude with me and I contribute to your life. I don't care if it's 50-50. It could be 100, neither one of us. Period, Yoda. I ain't dealing with it, gangster. Me personally, I'm not dealing with it. You know why, Yoda? Because no matter what I go through in real life, I never come home and ever treated my woman or my kids different because I was mad about what happened at work. I've never done that. So I will not allow that to ever be done to me because they don't know what we had to go through, Yoda, when we clocked in.
Exactly.
When I'm in the meetings and I gotta tell my staff what to do when such and such called out because her baby dead and blah 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 called out because of this and blah blah blah. Like, you don't understand all that just to try to put food on the table. You understand? Then I gotta still come up here 3-4 hours a day, yo, to be charismatic, be popping it, still try to get. Do you know how much energy it takes to even do this shit?
Yeah.
But they don't care. Look at Big Dog Willie. Shout out to my dog. Been a member for 4 months. But the one thing I can say, Big Dog Willie been a member for 4 months. He says Tankamaniacs, man. Zoofamaniacs. That's all I'm going to say. All I'm going to say back to you is Zoofamaniacs. You understand what I'm saying? Nah, Crush, I've been through it, though, bro. Like I've never been broken up with a day in my life, bro. It ain't no girl can say she left me. Right. No, I left. I done probably checked on you afterwards, try to see if you're good, all that. But I left for a reason. Because at the end of the day, I know what I'm bringing. You not always bring out because what you're asking of me, I'm not asking of you. All I need you to do, Crush, make sure we got some food, the crib clean. You kiss this joint a little bit. We watch Netflix, chill, happy jokes and all of that. Rub my back, tell me, baby, everything gonna be all right. Go out there and get it tomorrow. That's all I need from you. What you need from me is much different. There's not a fair trade-off. Because I don't even need that to go do what I got to do. Because guess what, Crush? I got kids. I got to do that anyway. So whether you rub my back, kiss on it, or don't, I still got to go do what I got to do no matter what. Period. And if I didn't have kids, I really got to go do it. You want to know why? Because ain't no woman going to take care of no grown-ass man. And the ones that do ain't worth too much. And if she is worth a lot, you look at this, Crush. Let's say if she's the best woman that would take care of you, Crush, we so thorough of niggas, I wouldn't just let her do that.
Say that part again.
Hey, Jack Muliano, you got to turn your camera on, gang. You never been past my channel. I got to see who you is, fam. I don't know you. Go ahead, Crush. Sorry to cut you off, bro.
Listen, I have 3 friends, right? They all make more money than me. I make all right money. They make good money. Man, I don't worry about that shit. I don't have to worry about that shit. And guess what? I ain't one of them niggas, well, because you make more money than me, I'm going to do less. I'm going to put out less. I'm going to treat the less.
Real shit. Crush, talk about it. Talk about the leeway you don't get as a real nigga. Say it again.
I don't even do that shit. I don't do that shit knowing that right now, I might have 2,500 the waist. She might have 5 the waist. I'm still going to act like I got the 5 the motherfucking waist.
Talk about it,
and she got the 2,500. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But see now, from the men's side, now we got to go over to the woman. Y'all don't get away easy.
That's a fact, Crush.
Easy over here. Now, depending on the way that she conduct herself, because any real woman that really respects a man, if she respects a man, she's going to respect the man before she respects his pocket. You gotta respect the man first. If you respecting the
Talk
pocket,
about
there's no respecting the man at all. You can't respect the man secondary. Giving someone respect is not secondary. That should be the first choice, motherfuckers.
Hey, Chris,
Right?
can you say that? God damn, that's Bart. Boy, can you say that one more time? No, I'm serious, Chris. They need to hear it twice, like Dr. Umar, because if they hear it the first time, you keep going, it don't settle. Can you say that again?
Tell them to press rewind, goddammit. We roll. I'm hot right now. I just want to get it all out. Let me finish and I'll bring it back. I promise.
Go ahead, my dog.
But anyways, right? So now she, as the woman, she sees this. And a real woman that respects the man, she ain't gonna let him go overboard. She's not gonna let this motherfucker overly try, overdo himself to impress her. See, that's what a real woman does. She ain't gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna just let him, roll out everything, leave him empty until he motherfucking refill. No, she gonna be like, that's cool, but on this one, I got this one. See, that's when a woman's a woman. See, when that man put that dollar out, but she, in return, she gets that dollar treatment back, that's a real woman. Fuck the pussy, that means prostitution. Y'all gonna learn something today. If you haven't learned already, you're to speak it. Right? Because the moment that you do anything behind the dollar, it's prostitution. Bitch, if he only getting the cheeks because he's taking you out to feed your belly, that's prostitution. Okay? It's prostitution, period. Trick mama, trick daddy, sugar daddy, and all that bullshit. It's tricking. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we're not supposed to put a price on nature. I'm going to say that part again. We're not supposed to put a price on nature. How much money?
Bars.
How much did Adam have to pay Eve for the fucking booty? Y'all want to talk? Yeah, because you're always putting a price on it. Y'all always and soon the first thing that goes on, let that money run short. No coochie. That's what the doghouse means. No coochie, no doggy style, no foreplay. This ain't no fucking relationship. This is a trick shit. I don't do longevity tricking because I'm not a career trick. Do you understand me? I don't do no longevity tricking because I'm not a career trick. You got the game fucked up. Because if you could put a price on that, we can sell the inches by the pound. What the fuck? Because you need both to reproduce and to do things. That's what it was created for. The fuck y'all talking about? So, understand that. Wifey, if it's all about the money first, you just a fucking trick with a ring on your finger. There it is. And trigger all down. Oh, well, I'm not giving no man no ass. They ain't doing nothing for me. No, I ain't doing nothing for nobody. They ain't doing nothing for me. Ain't got to do nothing with the fucking sex. Y'all done put a fucking price on nature, and y'all don't even realize it. Some of y'all don't. Y'all so fucked up in this shit that y'all don't even know. But y'all would say, well, just because I'm not on the strip, I ain't at the bars, or, I'm with the young boy Raheem because he spend no damn dollars and stuff like that. It's still tricking, bitch. Give me $1 back in return. You understand what I'm saying? Give me $1 back in return. That's totally different. But it's everything that a man has to do for you and what you're going to, and it's behind, this is the side. It ain't even about the cooking and none of that shit. We can't even get there. Because this is where they start at. They start at from the coochie. That's why so many of them don't cook. That's why so many of them don't cook and don't know how to fucking cook. Because you know what? They rather cook their damn vagina. And you ain't supposed to be overcooking that. And that shit ain't supposed to be service to everybody. It's supposed to be exclusive. You ain't supposed to put a price on nature. You just as worse as man, making us pay for water. Making us pay for air, making us pay for gas. Man didn't create that shit. The creator did, not you. Man and woman think they bigger than the creator. That's what the fuck is wrong with y'all. That's why everything is all fucked up, because y'all disrespect the laws of nature. Y'all go against the grain of nature. That's why all these bad things is happening to you, because you put a price on your nature. And that's not what it's fucking created for. Y'all want to talk? Because I bet you none of you motherfuckers can tell me when the first time pussy got paid for. Since it's been around.
Since it's been around, gang. I'm talking about since the boy, since slave, before slave. We talk about ancient Egyptians. We talking about families used to sell their daughters off. See, Crush, that's a conversation that I don't even know how y'all did that shit. I got daughters, so I don't even know how y'all did that shit. But I'll give it back in time. Times has changed. Things change out of necessity. My thing is, Crush, I'm a man. Me and you both men. And we going to speak from a certain perspective. But the perspective is, I know ain't nobody going to take care of me. How can you ask somebody who has to risk everything to compromise with you when you're not risking the same thing I'm risking? It's like the B side in boxing telling the A side that they need to do X, Y, and Z to fuck with them. It's not that a woman is not great. It's not that women ain't amazing. It's not that she could be better than you. It's not that she can't be smarter than you. It's not that she can't make more money than you. It's not that she can't be a better person than you. All of that could be true. Every last single part of it. But the part is, if y'all are choosing to deal with each other, what she's asking of you compared to what you are asking of her is going to be two completely different things. And until we come together as a man and woman to understand that aspect of life, that what makes a man go don't make a woman go. What makes a woman go don't make a man go. But men, it seems like we have an easier time accepting what makes women capitulate. Women have a harder time accepting what makes men do it. And I can tell you all that neck rolling, all that talking, telling me about your degrees and how much money you get. Your money means nothing if you're not spending it on me and my lifestyle and trying to put me in a better position. What difference do it fucking make? Is you gonna help me out? This car note, this my daughters, I got child support, I got this, that, and the third going on. Is you gonna help that out? If you ain't gonna help that out, then all of that, what the fucking difference do it make? How much money you get when we go out on a date? I gotta pay, and I ain't even mad that I gotta pay. I don't even care about that part, Crush. From what you said earlier, I could care less about that part. The part is the stuff you're using as leverage means nothing. I need you to use the shit as leverage that actually means something to me. Your femininity, how you talk to me, how you treat me, and do you really got my back? Is you really supportive? Is you really on me like that? Do you send me little pictures during the day just to say, baby, I was thinking about you, baby, when you get home? Oh, I'm a boy, as soon as you get here, you better drop them pants. Go take a shower first, because I know that you've been, and I don't suck no dirty balls, but the minute you get out that shower, I got you. What about that type of shit? What we ask of y'all, what y'all ask us, is two completely different things. We ain't even mad about what y'all asking us. All right, I'll go out here and work. I'll go out here and bust my ass. I'll go out here and make sure the lights is on and there's food on the table, and that the car working, and that the kids is in a good school, and that they got everything that they need to have. Can you make sure I got everything I need to have? In the midst of me doing that, making sure y'all got everything y'all need to have. Because it's not easy when I leave that house, pack my lunch box or whatever, hop in the wheel, Crush, be in that cold ass car, and I gotta be there by 7:30. And the manager, he mad at me because his girl didn't cuss him the fuck out. I don't get to come home and complain about that though, Crush, do I? My kids don't give a fuck about that. My daughters don't give a fuck about that when I walk through the door. That's all we ask. That's all we say, and that be our only perspective. We think women is amazing. We think y'all great. We understand without y'all, life is not created. Without us, life ain't created either, because it starts in us first. Sperm is living organisms. That's just the truth of the fucking matter. Without sperm, nobody exists, not woman or man. But you can only get sperm from a man, so that should tell you it starts somewhere first, like everything. But it's not to say all be all. But to say all be all is to respect that man, to cherish that man, to honor that man, to do right by that man. If you got kids by that man, don't try running through the courts. Don't try running through this, that, and the third, whether because you mad at him and you don't like him no more. When you was getting your hair pulled on, you loved him to death. That's accountability. That's real shit. I'm just sorry. When he was pulling on your hair and he was smacking on your ass, you was baby, I love you to death. Please give me your baby. Please, actually. You understand? I want y'all to know, bro, I got 2 daughters, bro. My youngest daughter, I hate to say it, and I hate people be like, Dean, you can't say that, nigga. I'm telling you dead honest motherfucking truth, nigga. I tapped that leg. Come on, get up. You understand? If you are a nigga, you understand what I'm talking about. Come on now. Come on. No. Because men, we got biology, and no matter what people say, it's certain shit that you can't even control. So no matter if my mind is working at the same time as my body not gonna work at the same time as my mind is. That might be a little bit too much game for you too. Once it's done, it's done. You understand? So, Crush, I appreciate that because I think people don't understand a lot of our perspectives, my guy, as far as, do I feel as though women should be protected? Do I feel as though women is the most beautiful thing that God has ever created? Do I feel as though women are smarter than men in a lot of ways? Do I feel as though women bring a lot of value to a family and all of that? 100,000%. 1,000%. Because I got grandmamas, I got mamas, I understand, but even they wasn't fucking perfect either. And my mom took a lot of accountability once my dad passed away. She didn't take that same accountability, Crush, when he was here. I'm going to say that for y'all again. My mother, my mama, when my dad was in the dirt and we had to put that dirt over him, she was hurt.
Mm-hmm. Right.
She took accountability then for things that she may not have done right, but it's too late now. And my father's in the dirt. She still missed that nigga to this day, Crush. To this day, like Deontay Wilder. But when he was alive and he was going through it, oh, man. You know?
Yeah.
One thing I can say, my father never told me no, Crush. Only person in my life never told me no, ever, about nothing. And what I mean is not no, like I can't go outside. I'm talking about no as in if I wanted something that I earned, Crush, like I was being good in school. I was doing the things I was supposed to do, chores and X, Y, and Z. Is nothing that he hasn't gotten me. And he was paying child support on top of that. Me being a man now, touche, my nigga. Touche. Go ahead, Crush.
Yeah, man. That's where a lot of things fell at, because woman has put a price on a nature. You're not supposed to do that. Let me tell y'all something. I got a female friend that I grew up with, right? She was from another part of town. You know, one of those hip street girls, you know? And I had a conversation with her back in 87. I would never forget this shit. Never heard this from another female in my life. She said, man, I don't fuck for money. I said, okay. She said, no. She said, motherfuckers is crazy, man. She said, motherfuckers think I fuck for money. She said, I don't have to fuck for money. I get my own money. She said, I work for my money. She said, I'm not selling my body for my money. She said, nah. She said, I would never do that. She said, if a woman sells her body, she really divides her whole soul as being a woman. Because that is not supposed to be for sale. And she was like, why these motherfuckers out here, that's how they get them Gucci's and shit like that. Them little fur coats, all that shit, by spreading their legs. She said, I'll punch a fucking clock and get it. And she said, broke females could not afford to fuck broke niggas. I'm gonna say that part again. And she said this back then. And I see it now to this day. She said, man, broke females can't afford to fuck broke niggas. Because the reason why they can't afford to fuck a broke nigga, because she wants to sell it. And he don't have the price
Can I say
to
this
pay
though,
for
Crush?
it. Go ahead.
I'm glad you brought that up. This thing broke. All of you motherfuckers is broke, bro. If we live around the corner from each other or a township away, you broke. You just as broke as I am. You just stupid enough to think that you're not. If you cannot afford to go live in Calabasas, nigga, I hate to break it to you. 500,000. If you got 500K, that ain't enough. You can't live the rest. Broke is you can't live the rest of your life with this money without going back into work. Jeff Bezos, The Rock, Kevin Hart, LeBron James. They could stop today, never do nothing else. It will be good forever. That's not broke. Broke is if you have to continue working until you're 60 something or 70 something. That's broke. All of you motherfuckers is broke, man. Just because you live 2 townships over in a nice townhouse that's made of wood with the Tyvek shit. Yeah, the wrong hurricane to come through, that shit is gone, homeboy. I'm just telling you what I know. If you live close enough where you could touch your neighbor's house, you broke too. You don't like me saying that. If you could walk out your house and go touch your neighbor's porch, you are broke too. If you can fucking go to your house without having to get through a gate, you broke too. And what I mean by broke, you don't have enough money to be popping it to nobody else. That's the truth. Want to know why? Because you might not be a paycheck away from being homeless, but you is 5 paychecks away from being homeless. So you're broke too. And you damn sure is 5 paychecks away from having to go stay with your folks or whoever the fuck else. Because when you get more money, you up the way you live. You don't just stay back in the fucking hood. You get a job paying $150K. What do? You go move into a better neighborhood that cost you more than it cost you if you'd have been staying in the hood when you got that job. But you don't want to stay there because you don't want to park the Benz outside in the hood, do you? You go get a Benz when you was driving a Honda. This is true. So that broke word, for me, when I even hear females say it, it'd be like you don't hear a bunch of white women say that shit because all of they niggas got money. They got a construction company or something like that going on. So when you talk about this broke shit, if you ain't got 500K liquid with your house, cars, all of that shit paid for, you broke too. I hate to break it to you. You want to know how you know, Crush? Because after these boxers, after these basketball players, they end up fucked up. They had millions too. But when you chop the millions up from the state that you live in, the taxes, you got to pay your manager, your agent, blah, 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 the nanny, baby mom, child support, blah, 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 car note, blah, blah, blah. Do I got to keep going? My nigga, it's quite easy. It's quite easy to lose all of that. Home slice. And even if you own your crib, you're still broke. Because if you don't really own your house, niggas be talking about they homeowners and shit. You're not a homeowner if you got to continue to pay on property tax. Because once you stop paying that property tax, they will take your property that you already so-called paid for. So that should tell you right then and there, you don't own anything if you got to continue to pay on it. Owning something means, Crush, that you don't have to continue to pay for it. That's what owning means. When you own something, it means it is yours and your sole possession. It's not in your sole possession if you got to kick money to somebody else who don't even live there.
Yep. It's not, and you don't own your car. Because they can still take that.
If you don't pay the insurance, 100%.
No.
Let you get pulled over without no insurance.
Hey, y'all better go do some research on some things if you don't already know.
Hey, Crush, let you get pulled over. You can own that car. Crush, what's gonna happen if you get pulled over with no license and insurance? What they gonna do with that car?
Oh, it's going downtown.
So do you own it? Even though you owned it?
Eat if you own it.
I'm just telling y'all the truth, man. Everybody be careful with this shit. Y'all be quick to jump out the roof. Shakur Stevenson told, man, I bet you by the age I am, I'm gonna have more money than you. Well, Shakur, how shit going right now? I ain't always sure about that. Because I know some things, my dog, about you that people don't know. I ain't even gonna put that out there. But
right.
When Jay Prince taking 30%, I don't know about that. 30% is what Javante Davis offered Devin Haney. Imagine a nigga taking that out your purse. Crush.
Ouch. That's a bar, homie. That's a mic drop right there.
That's not his only manager, though. No, Crush is not a mic drop yet, because that's not his only manager. You got another one, too.
Oh, yeah. Raping you records. This boy. Woo. Brick City, my ass. He can't say he from Brick City.
Crush, you want to know what our problem is and where we all fell apart? Let me tell y'all how foolish people is, right? My mom and dad broke up with each other, right? They started messing with other people. Both of them motherfuckers still missed each other. Would they ever tell the person that they with that, but they child know that? See, a child gonna know the truth because they gonna know how you act around each other when it's just y'all.
Yeah.
You understand? I know the truth. No matter what my stepdad might have thought, no matter what my dad girlfriend might have thought. I knew the truth because as soon as these two individuals get around each other, yeah, you couldn't tell that they had partners for good or bad. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
For good or bad. And I got kids' moms that don't hate me. They just gotta act like they do. They don't hate me. They just hate that I ain't fucking with them, and that I don't hate them.
Right.
Both my baby moms, if I tried to kiss them right now, they wouldn't stop me, and they both dealing with other niggas. Pretty sure. They wouldn't stop me, Chris, no matter what they said.
Right.
I can tell her, shut the fuck up and go on. You understand, Chris?
Yes, sir.
I know that. Don't nobody else supposed to know. I know that. My daughter, I know that.
Right.
Right? We be so against each other in a lot of ways, man, for nothing, bro. But I realize what it is, man. It's about this word called control. And a lot of people, us as a black community, curse the reason why it's so deep about control is because we've never felt as though we've had control over our life ever, because we always felt as though we was coming behind the 8 ball, growing up in the hood. You didn't control that. Having to eat oodles and noodles, lights getting cut off when you're little, you didn't control that. So the minute that you get any sense of control over your own life, you kind of take it to the extreme. And when you take it to the extreme, then that causes certain other things to transpire and not take place and not happen. You understand? Because you don't get to control another human being. No matter what you've been through or what your struggles is, you don't get to project that onto another person that didn't go through that or didn't grow up with you. You understand? There's so many women and men that want other people to pay for other people's mistakes. That's why Usher got a song called Paying for His Mistakes. People shouldn't have to pay for other things that other human beings did to you that have not done that to you. That's not their problem. That's called trauma. And when you realize that quicker than when you realize that every human being walking this earth got a different fingerprint, you'll treat everybody as such. I'm gonna say that one more time. There's not a human being walking this earth that got the same fingerprint. So to treat everybody the same is insanity. To say, oh, I'm not messing with you because you a Virgo. I'm not messing with you because you a Leo. That's insanity. People do this shit cause you know.
Exactly.
Oh, I'll never date another Pisces man or another Taurus woman. That is insanity. You think Zodiac got that much to play with more than individual trauma and how they grew up? And what their values are, Chris? God bless you. God fucking bless you, because I've met girls that are all zodiac signs, and none of them were the same. They might have same characteristics in certain ways, where the Leo girls like a lot of attention and want to know that you really fuck with them and blah blah blah. But they are different in other ways. One like ice cream, one don't. One like tomatoes, one don't. One like eggs, one don't. One like scary movies, one hate them. You see what I'm saying? Crush the individual shit that make you fuck with somebody has nothing to do with that. But this is how people base their life off of the Crush. And that's and to me, that's the saddest part about everything. And Crush, how you know it, to bring it back to boxing, they do it with Gervonta Davis. Everything that surrounds boxing, if somebody does something, they go back and reference Gervonta. Well, Gervonta Davis ain't do it or he did. But then they'll sit there and say the nigga not the face of boxing. Y'all cannot have a conversation without talking about this young man. I only bring Tank up because of the examples y'all try to make, y'all used against him. So I have to bring it up. Well, you said that Tank need to do blah, blah, blah. That's all reason why I bring it the fuck up. I already know y'all be some motherfucking hypocrites. I already know the nigga the face of boxing and what it is and certain shit. Certain shit I'm already convinced of. I don't have to, like Jerron Boots and his Crusher or Abdullah Mason or certain shit. Bam Bam Rodriguez. They've been certain shit I'm already convinced of. You don't got to convince me that David Benavidez is good. I'm just going to argue when he say that he's not. Crush. You understand?
Right.
The minute that you say he's not good, then we're going to have an issue. As long as you say that, like Crush, when Herb Boxing was up here, when he was saying certain things, and said, nah, you said Devin Haney going to beat all of them niggas. What I say? I ain't mad at you for saying that. Devin Haney could possibly beat all of them niggas. Do I think that that's going to happen? No. Could he do it? Yes. I ain't mad at no niggas saying that. Is Devin Haney a good boxer? Absolutely. Do he got the talent and the potential to do that? Absolutely. Do he got the heart to do it? Something that me and you may question. But let's not. I can't measure that all the way. I can measure it. You can measure it, Chris. But we'll see.
Facts.
But am I going to say Devin ain't got no chance of being undisputed? And he will never. Nah, that's the shit that y'all do, bro. Not you, Joda, but like that's the shit that these other fans and that's the shit that y'all do, bro. My thing is when to Yoda point, dog, like we gotta understand certain things is how they is, bro, and accept people for that. You're a woman, I'm a man. You got a vagina, I don't. You bleed, I don't. If a robber came, I ask women this question all the time. Like, if a robber came, don't tell me we equal, because if a robber came in, don't tell me that you love me more than I love you. You want to know why, Crush? We both can fuck with other people. We both could do other shit. One thing is irrefutable, though. You would want me to risk my life for you. If a robber walked into this house, could I ask you to get up and go see what that noise is downstairs, or would you want me to do it? We talking about life or death now, Crush.
Right.
You would want me to risk my life for you. And you would not look at me like a man or respect me if I did not get up, grab the pistol, cock it back, wait at the top of the steps, because you know I'm John Wick. Crush, you understand what I'm saying? But do not tell me that you love me the same way I love you. I ain't even saying that you don't love me. What I'm saying is it's impossible, because I'll die for you, and I wouldn't even let you die for me. There's no way we are the same. I'm gonna say that again. I would die for you, and I wouldn't let you die for me. There's no way you love me the way I love you.
Bars.
Even if you would die for me, Crush. Because there's women out here that's going to start bucking with their man. I'm not saying that, Crush. See, the women that hear that, Crush, and think that we saying that there's women that won't grab the strap and go right with you. Me and Crush ain't say that shit. We said what me and Crush would do is say, take your fucking ass back in that room, get under the bed, and if he get past me, then you go do that. Am I lying, Crush?
Exactly.
Oh, all right. Actually, we are really snap, wouldn't we, Crush? Like after we handle the situation, the way we would cuss her ass the fuck out, boy. So what if we kill both of y'all, both of us, and my kids ain't got no mom?
All right.
Crush, how would the way we would snap? Don't ever do that shit again.
Yep.
Now, if I'm dead on the floor, you protect these babies.
Right. By any means, by all means.
But until that is the case, that's my job as a man. My job as a man is to risk my life for you, the life that you did not give me. My mother gave me that. My father gave me that. There's going to be people really hurt behind the fact that I tried to protect you and I'm dead in the dirt, including our children. I ain't died trying to protect my sister. I ain't died trying to protect my mother. I ain't died trying to protect my cousin. I ain't died trying to protect my best friend. What I die behind, Crush, trying to protect my wife.
Right.
There's no way you love me the same way I love you. Impossible. Go ahead, Crush. Before you do that, I want to get to the super chat because I want to hear your thoughts on that. Shout out to my dog Dylan Watson again. I got to mind Dylan up. Dylan over here showing mad love. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate you, man. With the Dom, he sent 10 Earth bucks. He said I had that dude at work with me. He was a Sagittarius, and he said Sagittarius are the toughest, and any other sign are not real like Sagittarius is, and he was 37. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about, Dylan. Crush, you hear that shit?
Yeah.
That's a 37, my nigga. You run into me and Crush, you'll have a rude fucking awakening, Pop. And I guarantee you, me and Crush not the same zodiac sign, but you will have a rude fucking awakening.
I'm a Leo. My birthday was last week.
Yeah, you a Leo, I'm a Libra. We not the same zodiac. You will have a rude fucking awakening thinking that shit go like that. It's about how somebody raised more than anything, stupid. What people are still in you. It's bitches and all zodiac signs, dummy. It's cowards and suckers and every zodiac.
That's fact.
Like, Crush, what these be talking about? A 37-year-old man thinks like that. That is hilarious. So it's not a snitch. I guarantee you it's thousands of snitches with every zodiac sign in every state in America. What are you talking about? Rapists too, Crush. Murderers.
Yeah.
Pedophiles.
All sorts of fuckery.
Come on, dog. Like, what is we talking about? Come on, dog. And guess what? Dylan, I know you telling the truth, bro, because I know people like that, bro. They really think that shit. They really think these ways. Like, and it just and to the bigger point is, man, judge people on an individual basis, man. People are individual human beings. People are not alike. Yo, Jack, you got to show. Jack, you try to get up here again, gang. I don't know you. Yeah, hop off, dog. I don't know you, bro. You keep trying to get up here and not show yourself, fam. I don't know you, my dog. I can't do that. Okay. Crush, it's just funny, man. Because I be telling a lot of women, I'm like, so that's the shit you would tell your son? You would want your son to deal with somebody that just do that type of shit. Don't talk to him with respect, neck rolling and all this shit. Stop it, man. It'd be funny. Moms be sitting up there talking about shit, Crush, that if they saw a young girl doing to their son, they'd be ready to snatch her wig off.
Oh, yeah. My youngest, his mom not playing. She not playing about her 14-year-old baby, her oldest child. My youngest child, her oldest. She ain't playing no game.
Hey, Ja, I'm a September Libra, Ja. September, my dog. Go ahead, Crush.
She said, I'm knocking a bitch the fuck out. Listen, I need a motherfucker. I just had a friend of mine went ham. I even said she went too far. Man, this little girl be walking around the corner, and a son, little girlfriend had this motherfucker ended up like a straight bitch. But he didn't want to hit her. Man, she flew. I saw shit. Her son. Man, she beat the little girl the fuck up, followed the little girl home, whooped her mama ass, and told her, teach your daughter not to put her hands on the fucking man. But the fuck nuts. Had you. I said, wow. I never seen no shit like that. Went nuts, beat the little girl up. and went and beat the mom up and told her what the fuck she needed to do as a mother. Teach her daughter not to put her hands on a man because she told her son not to put his hands on a woman. But if it gets to a point when you have no other choice, shit happens. You make decisions, people.
Y'all gotta understand this. Just to prove what me and Crush saying. Me and Bud Crawford both Libras. Our birthdays a couple days apart. We both September Libras. Me and that nigga is nothing alike. We alike in certain ways. I understand Bud in certain ways. I do. The quiet, charming. That nigga not. Hey, Crush. Every time I see that, I be like, that nigga not like that in real life. That nigga's a savage. How I know, Crush? How I know? Oh, I know that nigga's a fucking savage. But he do the, you know how I am, Cause that's how we talk to the ladies. Nah, I'm chilling, baby. Yeah. You already know. I know this nigga, man. But in that ring, he a mean motherfucker because I understand that part too. But me and that nigga ain't alike. In a lot of ways.
That's a mean, evil motherfucker, man.
I had a mom that didn't pay niggas around the corner to beat me up. That's the difference. You understand?
That's the difference.
My mom gave me a hug. He didn't get that. We not the same because there's certain things that you have growing up. No shots at Bud Crawford. I know how he got how he is. I'm saying that all of that shit don't mean too much. Shout out to the Virgos. You already know my daughter won. Shout out to y'all. Her little sneaky ass. Hey, Chris, I'll be ready to not curse. Hey, Chris, she pee on herself and try to take the panties off and then hide it from me. Like I don't see the shit. Hey, Chris, she be sick too. She be sick, Chris. I'm like, you think I don't see that? She be, right. I ain't gonna never do it again, Dad. Yes, she is. Like, hey, come here. Like, whatever. I'm like, your little sister don't even be doing that, and you doing that. And she don't do it every day. So, like, that's why I let her know, like, no, you can, we're gonna do something about this. You understand what I'm talking about. But it's just funny just to see that because I just got my daughters and they are two completely different people.
Right.
One of my daughters like certain things, my other daughter don't like certain things.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And if I didn't treat them as such, Yoda, I wouldn't be a good father. If I didn't notice they difference and pack their lunches differently and make sure that, let her watch this. She won't watch this. You watch that already. We don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just speaking off of something that I do in real life. I treat my daughters as individuals because that's exactly what they are. I got a daughter that's a Leo. I got a daughter that's a Virgo. I got a daughter that's a Capricorn. None of them are my zodiac sign, but I got to treat them as individuals. Some need more attention than others. My Capricorn daughter, that's true. The Capricorns are very independent. She's more on her own, but when she needs me more than everybody.
Right.
You understand, Yoda? I got to... Come here, baby. Come on, because you ain't. If I don't hug you, you gonna be out here. You feel what I'm saying? Like acting retarded. Like you know what I mean. So like, it's just certain things that you pick up on, big dog, when it comes to life and boxing. And this is why I'm so good as far as peeping how individuals act. It's not that I want to attack Bud, Shakur, or Devin. I just pay attention to their patterns and things that they normally do. And then I just predict off of what I think that they would do for things that they have already shown me. And then I get it right a lot of the times. You feel me, Crush?
Mm-hmm.
It's just simple as that, bro. Like I know Jerron in this, and I know Devin's not going to try to fight Jerron in this. I know this already. I know that. Why I know that, Crush? Because I pay attention to how they move and what they do.
Yeah.
Simple as that. The best predictor of the future is the past. So I ain't saying the Arizona Cardinals can't win the Super Bowl. I'm just saying that they haven't shown me nothing to make me fucking think in 2026, 2027 season they gonna win the Super Bowl. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong.
Right. But it's not wrong if you're wrong. You won't be wrong sometimes. But when you know, you know. And sometimes you just fucking know.
Man, Crush, man, I appreciate you, man, chopping it up with me, man. Y'all, please do me a favor. Make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to Yoda. He be live early, 7, 8 in the morning sometimes, Eastern time. Go check my boy out, man. Go holler at Big Dog. Be talking
Oh
about a
yeah,
lot of great things. If y'all like that cook up he was giving y'all, and y'all like the energy and the passion. It goes to show you energy and passion doesn't matter your age. Yoda is older than me, but we got the same energy and passion. Is if you
exactly,
care about it, do you care about it or don't you?
exactly.
Do you care about the truth or don't you? That don't got no age limit. Being a goddamn liar and a capper don't got no age limit on that. Truth is
Right.
truth. Lies will be lies. Deceptions will be deceptions. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to Yoda. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to Crush, man. Crush, man, you got any words for the people, man, before you go, man? Talk to me.
Hey, no, man, I just appreciate everybody listening to my little cook, man. I know I'm hard to listen to for some folks. So for the ones that appreciate it, I salute y'all. And Dean, my bro, I appreciate you as well, man. Salute to you, and thanks for the flowers you gave me earlier and just now too. I really appreciate it, man. So hey, y'all, if you ain't subscribed, I'm telling you, if you ain't subscribed, I don't know, you might just be a hater.
Might
got,
just
got
be no Yoda. I meant that though earlier though, man. I
I know
appreciate
you
how you
did, bro.
carry yourself. And
Yes,
on
sir.
the panels, I've been peeping you for a while, and you don't just do this here. This is everywhere you go, and I think people could learn something from it. I just wanted you to know that I pay attention to everything. I don't just say I got the eye of an eagle. I really do. You feel me?
Exactly. I know and I appreciate that, man.
My
Appreciate it.
dog, man.
Yeah, Lamont Roach, cereal box. We talking Lamont Roach tomorrow on Coffee and Donuts. I'm going to start tomorrow at 8 a.m. So I'm going to start at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So come through. Come through. It's gonna be bananas, yo. I got the cereal box, the Lamont Roach cereal box. Yeah, shout out to my brother Cam. I told a lot of people when I started saying this shit, Dean. I think you heard it too. I said, listen, when I say certain shit, because I don't do the graphic shit. I don't take time to do it, and I don't think I would like to take the time to do it. I take time for other shit. I just be honest. So when I throw that shit out there, I tell my hey man, go make some grass on this shit, run that shit, cook this shit, whatever. And, this motherfucker, hey, shout out to my man Cam J Network, for bringing out the illustrations
Shout out to
to what I've
Cam.
been saying, bro. So yeah, so tomorrow, cause all week we got cereal boxes, so all fucking week we got a different motherfucker that we gonna be cooking on Coffee and Donuts for grown-ups. And Vermont, the joke, Vermont Roach is on tomorrow's menu on Coffee and Donuts for grown-ups. 8 a.m. Come through, y'all. Y'all would not be disappointed. Hey, I appreciate you, Demon. I appreciate everybody in the chat, the panel. I'm out of here, bro, and I see you on the next one. Peace.
Man, my dog, man, Philly in the building, man. In case y'all ain't know, man, Philly is in the building, you dog. Yeah, yo, at one point in time, man, we had all Philly up here, man. I love that. Y'all be calling us biased ass Philly niggas. It was 4 Philly niggas. It was 5. No, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. It was no 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was 4 Philly dudes up here. None of us agreed on everything. We was raised a little bit different. So y'all be like, man, bias ass Philly niggas. It was 4 Philly. Jamil is from Philly. Here for boxing is from Philly. Crush is from Philly. Dame is from Philadelphia. And we all from different parts of Philadelphia too. Y'all might want to revisit that bias ass Philly shit that y'all be saying. But shout out to Zoomverse, my dog in the building. He said, appreciate your time. As always, my G. Peace and blessings to you and your Zoomverse, man. I need to hear that more than anything, dog. I appreciate you, Zoomverse, man. Y'all know I got the eye of an eagle, man. When y'all keep it real, man, I peep you. I know what's going on. I watch y'all. I see in Zoomverse. I just want to say thank you, Kendra, Kwee, Ish, Zoomverse, Ja in the building. Ja said he in October. Shout out to my dog, man. Oh, you already know. Jamar in the building, Evans Entertainment, man, the radio show, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Dylan. Dylan, as soon as I get off of here, I'm gonna mod you up, Dylan. I appreciate you, my dog, showing love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me do that right now. Hold on. I appreciate y'all though. I really, really do, man. One of the best boxing talks that we got going on, man, out here in boxing, man. And I'm just trying to do my best to y'all, I'm back. My dog Dylan already a moderator, so I just wanted to make sure. Shout out to my bro, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Great boxing talk today. I think that we got a lot of things figured out. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man, we're gonna keep doing that, man. We're gonna keep pushing the pace, man. We're gonna keep our foot on everybody's neck, man. We're gonna keep spilling this truth. We're gonna keep talking about the best fights. We're gonna keep everybody to the same standards that they want to hold everybody else to. Don't create that standard and you do not want to be held to it. That's all Dean be asking these dudes. Be careful with your words. Be careful what you say. Be careful how you move. Because it's people like me that got that eye of an eagle, and I pay attention to everything, man. If you understand, you just type understand for your boy. But I'm going to do y'all one better, though. Y'all already know, man. Here you go, man. Y'all already know. Y'all get to listen to the best rapper alive on top of that. I holla at y'all, man. Y'all have a wonderful day. Everybody make sure y'all have a great week at work. Get that money. Take care of them kids. Do whatever it is you got to do. And holla at Dean if you need me. You already know.
I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a female thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lake front. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.